Welcome back to the Winter Spectacular. I'm Tom Vassell.
I'm Z Garcia.
I'm Joey Evans.
I'm Stephen Bonacore.
And I'm Travis Chance.
Travis is here from CMON showing off a game, Cthulhu Dark Providence, coming to retail later next year, and to two of you for free. Because we have a contest for folks in the U.S., the continental U.S. You can win a copy of this. We have 2 copies. All you have to do is email us at contest@dicetower.com.
Look at that.
He didn't just do that.
I did do it.
Oh my god.
Okay, I don't know what just happened.
I got it.
Publisher just...
In the subject line, put the word Providence.
Party foul.
Spell it correctly. It's shown there. It's the capital of Rhode Island.
Awesome.
Is Providence the capital of Rhode Island?
Providence, Rhode Island.
It is.
It's the only city people know, so yes.
Very nice.
It's a little double
It is all
on
of
top.
Rhode Island. You know more people live in Miami than in Rhode Island?
Can you grab that one, Raylan?
It's true.
That's going to be my last juggling
Anyhow.
mistake.
Put your address in the email and tell us your favorite Cthulhu. I'm kidding. You don't need to do that.
Who's your favorite?
Your
Is there more
favorite
than one?
Cthulhu?
Favorite
There's only
Cthulhu?
Cthulhu.
I meant Elder God.
Okay.
There you go.
That would be-
It's Cthulhu.
And the correct answer should
Cthulhu.
your correct answer should be none.
Who's your favorite?
But for 2 of us, it could be because 2 of us are cultists.
Yeah.
Right.
2 of us are investigators, and one of us is, what's the thing you
A
said?
dissident.
A dissident.
Dissonant.
I now pass it over to Travis. Travis, what's going on in this game?
So, some people may remember a game called A Study in Emerald that Martin Wallace did about a decade ago. This is based off of that game system. It is an updated version of that system that's set in the Death May Die verse, if you will.
Yes.
It is kind of like a sandbox game where we're doing deck building, but there's no costs on cards. There are hidden loyalties, and there's lots and lots of different ways to score. So we're gonna kind of, I was giving you guys a teach before. I'm gonna kind of finish that up, but I'm gonna give you really quickly. Like, the important thing you need to know about this game is we have been dealt an alignment card. Okay, you're either going to be. There's 2 of us are cultists, 2 of us are investigators, 1 of us is a dissident, and that dissident is either a dissident cultist or a dissident investigator. They were once a part of the faction, and they have since defected. This matters. We're not on a team, though. There's only going to be 1 winner at the end of the game, okay? Why does this matter? Well, for a couple reasons, but the main reason is at the end of the game, whoever has the lowest score, anyone that shares their alignment, will be eliminated with them.
You know what? I kind of hope we're not in the same
So
team.
I'm hoping.
Team
I'm hoping
You don't wanna
that
be
I
on
am
my
not
team.
on Tom's team. So if Tom and I were on a team and Tom had the highest score
crush it.
and I had the lowest score, and we were both, say, cultists, then we would both be eliminated.
Yeah, hypothetically, you're called.
Hypothetically.
And there's some other advantages and disadvantages to being those alignments as well, and we'll kind of get into that in a second. So the primary driver of this game is it's a deck building game. We all start with the same 10 cards. We are agents, agent Monday through Friday, okay?
And you'll notice there's
Agent
differences in the
Tuesday.
symbols up here.
As you can see, we were able to capture his likeness. And we've got, they're multi-use cards. The majority of the cards in our deck are just symbols. There's a couple cards that have special actions on them. And with these these symbols, we're going to be able to take a whole bunch of actions, okay? So let's talk first about what does a cube mean. Well, the cube means cubes, which are influence. You're going to use those for retrieving your influence and for placing influence out. And why does that matter? Well, at the start of your turn, if you have the most cubes on a card, a city, an asset card, a city, or a mythos card, you may claim that card. And claiming means that you get it. You're going to be building your deck or building your engine, one of the two, okay? When you claim something, it goes over here to your discard, unless it's one of these big guys. Obviously, those don't get shuffled into your deck because that would look ridiculous.
Can you imagine? Like,
Yeah, just, surprise!
They just sit to the right.
They sit to the right, and you can have any number of those cards, right? So let's talk quickly. So if you get an asset card, you just put it in your discard pile, okay? If you get an asset card that is an agent, you'll take one of these frames, and the agent will just kind of appear in that city, and you'll put their card there. The agents themselves, they all have an influence. They're all an abstract influence, which matters because, let's say on a later turn, I was here with the blue player, and I'm not going to flip this card up, but let's just say it was flipped up. I would now have 2 influence, but I always have to at least have 1 cube in order to claim something, and you don't have to influence where your people are. Your people are just an additional bonus for that, okay? If I claim a city, I'm going to score 4 points. I'll score the points, right? And then I'll go through and I'll get the city's card. I'll put that into my discard pile. If you want to know what the city's cards do, there's a little preview box here that'll tell you. Now here's the rub. Let's say I do that, and then let's say Bonacore over here. Are you doing by Steven or Bonacore? Because I always call
Both.
I know, but I've always called you Bonacore.
Bonacore.
I don't know how to spell it.
Prefer
But I know.
Steve.
He does not prefer Steve.
Stevie.
Anything but Steve.
All right.
Or Stevie.
Bonacore. So let's say Bonacore later on his next turn he goes like this, and then it rolls back around, and he's got the most influence. He will take that city from me by force, and I will lose the points. He will gain the points. He will gain the card. If it's in my hand, I'll draw a replacement card. If it's in my deck, I give it to him. It goes into his discard, and so on and so forth.
Is that an action to do that? It just happens.
That's just claims. Claim
It just happens.
Claim
Free.
is your cost an action. You have 2
okay.
actions.
Got it.
That's a great question, and it's only your first action.
Right.
The other thing you can do with, and just as a quick reminder, you can only put each action. You can only influence 1 card or a city. Okay. If I wanted to, I could go 2 cubes here, 1 cube there, but then that's going to be 2 actions, right? If you want to retrieve your cubes, after you claim a card, your cubes that are on a card or a city, they'll go into limbo. You can't do anything with them. They're gone, right? So you can play cubes to get things back 1-to-1, and that can include out on the board. And in a 5-player game, there's going to be some stalemates, and like let's just say, hey, Bonacore, Joey, and Z, they're all fighting for this thing. Z could be like, you two do whatever you want. I'll pull my cubes off, and you have your
By playing the cube cards you pull.
Right. And anyone who's got cubes on a card who doesn't win the card, they just get the cubes back to their supply. The person who gets the card pays the penalty, and it goes there. Okay? So that's what the cubes allow you to do. The gold bars, the gold ingots, what those, wealth as it's called, allows you to do is for every 2 wealth, you buy a cube from more in the supply. So you can have up to 18 of these in your supply.
You start with 6, and you can get more.
Right. The other thing you'll use the wealth for is to move your agents. Again, if your agent's in a city, that'll add influence. Now, in the example I gave you earlier, let's say Bonacore had this here. I could just move my agent over here, and now we're tied, right? So I can use my agent as an influence to stop you from...
Right. You pay gold to do that.
Gold.
By the way, you said that your agent counts as an influence?
Yes.
Does that count turn 1? Like on turn 1, can you claim the card when your
You
agent...
have
need
to
at least
always
a
have
cube.
1 cube.
Oh, it has to be a cube.
Yeah,
Okay.
always have
The
1 cube.
agent just counts as an extra.
Yeah, and obviously you'll never be able to have your agents over here in the mythos, but for the cities and the cards that are related.
Migo, he's my favorite
Migo
elder
is
god.
Amazing.
He's amigo.
Go. You stay.
He's amigo.
All right, so that's the wealth. And then the last icon that you're going to see in your starter deck is power, and that's these fists, and that's going to be for assassinating agents and sealing gates. So a couple of things.
Assassinating.
You can't assassinate anyone's main agent until they're at least 5, they have 5 points.
Please remind me when that happens. The fun begins.
Right.
Wait, I can actually
Yes.
kill Bonacore.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's
In the
say it.
game.
Hang on.
You'll notice that.
I'm very emotional
my
about
God.
this right now. Oh, this is
All right, so you'll notice that some of the agents have fists on them. You can see there's other agents that we're going to recruit, like old Wyatt Earp here. He's got 2 fists. Harry Houdini got 2 fists, which is ironic because he was killed by being punched in the stomach. So
I'm impressed you know that. That is true.
that is true. But Kanami Shemir has no fist. She has no power. All right. So if you're going to assassinate someone, and this is important, you don't have to control the city, but if you want to assassinate, you have to have the agent where you want to kill the other agent, and you have to play fists. Have fists equal to the victory point value of the city. Think of that as like the security level of the city. So Chicago, New York, very hard to kill people there.
Very secure.
They're secure. Easy to hide. Lots of buddies.
That
right?
makes more sense.
Yeah.
Right? Yes, they're secure. They're far more dangerous cities than
Safest place.
than others. But right. So like Arkham here's only got 2.
That's true. Arkham is probably more dangerous than
Well, Arkham has got it's just a little town, so you're going to find someone quicker. So you can only perform that action if you have something that lets you assassinate, and that's going to be the skull. So Stephanie St. Clair here, she can assassinate. James Horace Rose, he can assassinate. Wyatt Earp cannot assassinate.
But he's strong, he can add to that.
But he can add his fists, so you can move your guys around so that they add their power so that you can assassinate easier. Harry Houdini cannot assassinate, but he's got 2 fists. Additionally, Harry Houdini has a soul icon. He cannot be assassinated. He cannot be killed, except by fists.
Because of that.
by a child. No, no, that all the time?
Right. That's what the little manacles mean. Okay.
Can't be assassinated.
Right. So the other thing that you can do with power is you can seal or protect gates. So just remember, the seal is pink, protect is green. The pink faction is the investigators. The green faction is the cultists. So there are far more ways to seal gates than there are to protect gates, and that's one of the advantages of being an investigator. You have a card in your starting deck that allows you to assassinate or seal a gate. There is very few ways to protect in this game, but that will matter at the end of the game for your faction. If you're a cultist, you want to protect gates. This is the only agent in the game that can protect a gate. He's the only one. Okay, so if you're a cultist, you want to do that. And how do you do that? Similar to assassinating, you have to meet the gate value in fists and power. Okay, you have to have a card that allows you to do it. Now here's the rub. When you seal or protect a gate, either way, you're going to reach into this little bag and you're going to pull out one of these tokens. Apparently, I put one of the gate tokens in there by accident as well.
It flipped in there when you made this mess.
I know. It was a real shame. So you're going to have one of two results. You're going to have insanity or you're going to have sanity. The green means insane, and that doesn't really.
That's awesome.
And the purple means sane. So if you draw sane,
for real.
It's purple.
Whoa.
Trust us.
If you draw the purple, that means nothing happens, okay? You can have any number of purple tokens. The green token, except for your main agent, if you have any other agents, they die. They are obliterated in the act.
And all of them.
All of
The ones that did
only
that
the one that
action.
the only one who
Got it.
took the action. So if I had this guy, James Horace Rose, and he sealed this gate here, and I drew that insanity token, he's gone. Okay, your main agent does not. He's been through some stuff.
He's got more sanity.
Right. If you ever have 3 of these tokens, you are forced to reveal your alignment. Unless you are a cultist, the game will end. Okay, so that is very important to remember, because this game could end on turn 4 if you really wanted to run straight into a wall, Tom. Otherwise, I'm kidding. You're a genius. I want to make sure that you guys know that, because it's an important rule, because some of these cards have additional costs, like, Elder Gods, they mess with your sanity. The Migo that you were admiring, he messes with your sanity. From afar. He's a really really cool guy.
He's cool.
So
Great guy.
You want to be careful.
Migos love me.
And this is the other important thing. Just because you go insane and you trigger the end of the game, that doesn't mean that you lose. If you are far out in front, you might want to drive yourself insane to end the game, right? The cultists, if someone assassinates them, if your main agent ever gets assassinated, you're forced to reveal also. Cultists do not die from insanity or from being assassinated. The action is canceled if they are assassinated. That's one of the advantages of being a cultist, okay? So that's important to remember, right? Every face-down card at the end of the game alignment card is worth 3 points. If you're the dissident and you get revealed, you lose an additional 3 points. So the dissident has no allies, so they really need to be sneaky. They need to make sure that they don't get revealed, okay? So dissidents have a lower incentive to drive themselves to madness, to insanity, because they'll lose points, actually. So the last icon, we're talking about these arrows here, and that's green and pink arrows up, down. So you can play any number of arrows of one color in one direction as one action to move the corresponding track that many points.
So that gives you victory points on those tracks.
Right. So this is an interesting thing too here with regard to the team aspect. The players will share these points. The investigators will share these points. The cultists will share these points, and the dissident will leech off of whichever points he has on his card. So if Z was a dissident cultist, Z would get the points with the cultist even though he's not a cultist, right? If the track, you ever reach the end of the track, that's one of the game end triggers. If anyone's main agent is ever killed and is an occultist, the game ends. If you are driven to insanity, you're not cultist, the game ends.
When you play one of these cards, like this one, he got up and he's got down. You're only playing it for one direction.
One direction,
you
one
play
color.
For one, I'm saying I'm playing green.
Right, so but if I had Kana Mishima and James Horace Rose, I could move
2 different actions.
Boom, I could move the green track up 4,
Is
right?
that 2 different actions?
No, it's one action.
Oh, your number of things together.
Think of any. So effectively, what you do on your turn, you have 2 actions. You can play icons, any amount of one type of icon, and do a thing to that intensity. Add cubes, retrieve cubes.
All the cards with one icon, one action
that you want.
Got it.
That you want to.
How many cards we start with?
We start with 5. So let's shuffle up. There's a couple other actions.
stacked the deck, I'm
You
cheating.
can discard cards from your hand, because at the end of the turn, your hand doesn't clear. So anything that's in there, power will kind of build up in your hand, and it'll get stuck, and you'll start to feel it.
You can't just willy-nilly spend power.
No, power. The thing that's interesting about power is you have to have a way like assassinate or these
I need to
gate
release
icons.
this power.
Right, you're just running around.
Joey comes like, hey,
Unbridled rage.
sorry, man.
They're like Ben Stiller's character. I'm so angry.
I'm going to mention a couple other things, and that's it. So this card lets you assassinate or seal a gate, okay? And then once you use it, it goes away. This card here is going to add locks. Those are those things that I was throwing across the board during the opening conversation. What is a lock? You can put a lock on anything that can be claimed: a city, a card, a mythos card, and that means it cannot be claimed. Inversely, you can. So if I took control of a city and I want to hold on to it, I could put a lock on there because someone's going to have to remove the lock to be able to take it away.
And
from
how
me.
do you remove the lock?
You play that card, and there's
Houdini can do it for free.
no. He cannot do that for free.
Mathematic.
Well, you
You didn't remove locks.
Roy,
you got out
Roy,
of
you've been paying attention to the rules. You want to sub in for Joey?
Okay.
So, and then there's one card out here that messes with locks, and Nyarlathotep also messes
saw that.
with
He can
locks.
put 2 down, right?
Yes, and he lets you claim with things with locks on it. So he is
goes
the
first?
original, the most suspicious player. Bonacor.
I got the hat.
Who's the most? Roy, you get to decide who's the most suspicious.
Bonacor.
I think.
Wow. So what am I then?
You came in this
Am I
morning with a
dissident?
briefcase handcuffed to your arm.
Yeah, I
That's
did. I know that was kind of suspicious.
all right. So
Oh, suspicious. I thought it said
everybody-
auspicious.
I'm auspicious.
all right. So we all start during setup. I dealt a random card. We all started in a random city. Does everybody know where they are? And again, you don't have to be where the city where you are to influence things.
You can start anywhere. Oh, no, we start in these spots.
Yes, you just have additional prowess in those cities.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Let's do it. Come on.
Okay.
So 2 actions.
Right.
I have my
Playing
first
cards.
action's ready to go.
Right. So
You can't claim anything out of the gate because you don't have anything.
so I throw this down.
Okay, so you can put 2 of your 6
Taking
cubes.
2 of my cubes, and since this is the only guy who can do this, I want to influence it.
Okay,
This
you
card.
got one other action. Would you like to influence something else?
Is that going to do what?
So I need to put 3
I
on
want
that
to
cube
claim that guy because
No,
he's
it's
the
got
only
to be
guy
next
who can do
turn,
that,
yeah.
and I want to keep it away.
Yeah, and your
from
next
everybody.
turn you can claim
Yeah.
your first action.
Can you claim as your 2 actions? So
First
you're
action
gonna-
only.
Got it.
Okay.
So influencing 2 cards is a good opening move because it's going to double your odds that you're going to be able to get a card.
And then I will influence. I can influence a city also, right?
Well, it's a city, you know,
Only
this
where
lets
you're
you
at,
draw
though, right?
cards.
Well, you know what? No, anywhere, any city. I can go
Any
over here.
city, yeah.
But you know what? I've got a little extra here in Atlanta, so I'm
Okay.
gonna hang out in Atlanta.
So you're going to put those in your discard pile?
And then I draw 2 cards.
You'll
You're
draw
in
2
Atlanta?
cards? Yeah.
Figures.
Atlanta. Why not?
I don't even know. That didn't mean anything.
My brother lives in Atlanta. It's a nice city.
I do like Atlanta, actually.
It is a great. It's a.
I like the airport.
Oh, the airport's terrible.
You don't like it? Yeah, well,
It's a big one, man.
It's monstrous.
I love it.
All
I
right,
just know, I know exactly where to go when I go to Atlanta.
I'm going to follow in Steven's
Somewhere else.
great example.
Great example.
So going to the same 2
Thank
spots.
you. Can you record that?
Yes.
That
Oh,
one.
really quickly, I need to tell you guys. So investigators are score points for sealed gates. There's 6 investigator tokens that have pink victory points on it, and they'll score for the investigator track. There's far more pink arrows than there are green arrows in the game. However, as soon as a city empties, the green track goes up, and that's the only way these cards get added. I forgot to mention that. The green players want to kill, and cultists also want to kill. Or cultists want to kill, and dissidents want to kill. If you assassinate, every person that you've killed is worth a point. They also want to protect gates, which is harder to do. And the scary monster cards, most of them have a little green icon, which is a victory point. There's some cards that have generic victory points, like Kanamishima here is a generic victory point at either side. The dissident does not score any special victory points, any green or pink victory points on components. But they score for killing, sealing, and protecting gates.
So everybody scores for killing, you're saying?
Not investigators.
And then if I happen to be like green and I have pink points,
Right. You
I
wouldn't,
don't-
you
I
wouldn't
don't
score
score
those.
those,
Yeah.
right, okay.
Yeah, I forgot to mention that. I'm sorry about that.
Interesting.
All right, so then I'm going to go like this, and I'm going to go
question mark points,
2.
You get to choose a number?
I'm going to do.
80.
I'm going to go ahead and do 2 down here.
To give yourself 3 there.
That's right, and then I'm done.
Oh
Where's
my
Tom?
God.
So I know where I'm going.
What was your
later.
other action?
I influenced. Oh, I thought I influenced another card. Oh my gosh, you're right. I did. I influenced 2 cards. I'll influence this card.
So you had two cubes?
How'd you
I did
do
4.
Wow.
2.
Got it. Okay.
Done.
I'm going to play a
Thank you.
single
Really powerful.
cube on Harry Houdini.
Why?
I don't know. I like him.
What do I get for being last
And-
with this guy?
So when I spent these,
You
and
can
I'm going to
smack
use
around.
cubes, the other
Everything I
symbols
want
don't
is
count.
gone.
Right.
I know, right?
I'm going to put 2 cubes.
It's 28
on
options.
me.
Everything you want is gone. Really?
Right.
Are you going to me
right.
now?
So you're gonna draw your hand up?
No question.
Okay.
There's literally 28
I'm done.
options.
Yeah. There's 28
Okay.
card options right now.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right, I'm playing this
Or
for
that
a
location.
cube, and I'm going to try to take Indianapolis.
Gen Con, baby.
Get Mike
And I'm going to
Delicia's
do
house.
2 cubes, and I'm going to go for
2 cubes.
something.
That's 1
2
cube.
cubes.
Oh, no, there was another card. Oh, because he has 2 of those cards.
He
I'm
was
sorry.
tricky.
Yeah, I
Z,
did
you're
that,
right. First game. We'll give it to you.
And I'm going to take... What's that right by you? Miskatonic University?
Free action.
New Orleans?
You can take any number of free action.
Miskatonic.
That's free action, draw 2 cards.
Yeah.
This game only
you,
has
sir.
1 card that lets you trash.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. I'm done, and I draw back up.
Can you have a hand limit of higher than 5 with that card?
You can end your turn. It's just you draw your hand up to your hand limit of 5. If you have more, you don't have to discard down.
Got it.
I'm going to go ahead and try to claim. This looks like it's good.
Boom, boom.
Throw some cubes out. And
I love
then this one, I really want the Lost City. Bound.
So Lost City lets you get a card over here, just so
Yeah.
you know. It's got 1 of every icon. Every time you play it, though, you do a sanity test.
well, that's not as fun as I thought it was going to be.
You get 4. You get 4
2 free
points.
plays.
You get 4. If you're a cultist, that don't matter.
The fact he's hesitating, investigator. Kill him.
But all the icons is pretty good. All right, what does this guy do? It's going to change everything here.
That guy moves the pink track up, and he'll score you points. So you'll score points equal to however many of these big cards you have at the end of the game. Generic points too, and he'll add more of those big cards to the game to make it more fun.
I'm taking the big guy.
Let's do some sanity checks here.
I
love it.
How bad is that going to be?
All right.
But
Body's a cultist.
So my first action.
Well, did you do both you did 2
I did.
actions? All right, your turn.
First action is to claim this.
Yep. So
These
those,
go to limbo.
Limbo.
You
put him in a frame.
I get a frame for this guy. That's
He goes right in
pretty,
here.
very pretty gilded frame. And he goes to my discard pile.
Right, and then you flip the next card up.
1 action is done now.
All right, so this is a way you can seal or protect the gate and no sanity test.
Seal or protect 1.
Right.
Oh, so my second action, I'll do that. I like that card. Sounds
And look, you got the unintentional effect of stopping the taking of Indianapolis because now you have an influence
See?
there.
I'm sorry. I didn't really want to do that.
That's all right.
didn't
This
actually,
gets on.
but-
You're my sworn enemy now.
Why?
All right, I'm gonna take Nyarlathotep.
You're also my sworn enemy.
For no
Because
good
you
reason.
did that.
Nyarlathotep places 2 lock tokens.
Right now, when you claim them.
Yeah, so Tom, no Migo for you.
Oh.
And you know what? Bonacor, no otherworldly gate for you. Okay?
All right, what just happened? Now, how do I get rid of that lock?
So you have to play the card in your hand that says place or remove a lock. It's got a little.
Luck finding it.
There's 1 card in your deck. I have the ongoing ability that I can claim cards with locks on them.
Wow.
Place or
I have to do an insanity test now.
There's a
here we go.
card in his deck that says
He's about
place
to
or
lose his
remove.
mind. Go, 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 go.
Insane.
In the main frame.
That's right.
All right, so I do have the card that lets me get rid of the lock, but because
That's an action to do it.
so I couldn't claim that card now
No.
because it claim has to be my first action.
Right. But you can still claim Houdini.
I will claim the.
That was my first action. I've got one more action.
Block
Sorry.
Houdini.
No, I'm not gonna buy.
Blow up Houdini.
I'm gonna buy 2.
Punch him in the gut.
I'm gonna buy 2 more cubes.
We're on the same.
Oh.
Done.
All right, I'm going to claim Harold Houdini.
Eric Weiss.
That is correct.
Wow. How would you know
this
that?
goes your discard.
What's there now?
Mess.
The other side.
Oh, here's the other card that messes with locks.
I can't believe you guys know
I'm all
that.
about it.
I actually don't know
That
No, I
places
think
or
I remember
moves
it now.
locks, so you can actually push it on to
I read
something
a lot
else.
about it. I did like a book report on him.
Back in middle
Third
school.
grade.
Oh, 3rd grade was better.
I'm gonna remove the lock. Get this
good.
lock on my face.
Oh,
I could have
yeah.
removed your lock,
Bonacor just said.
but we may
Goes to
not be
Z.
on the same team. Z, I'm done. That
Would
was
you like to
fast.
claim Z?
Oh, yes. I'm going to take that card over there that I can claim.
Okay.
It's
Miskatonic?
Miskatonic University.
Let's show it on the screen.
Yeah, show it, please.
Here is Miskatonic
Miskatonic.
University.
This is free action, draw 2 acid cards.
Like we
from
turn up the green screen.
Straight fire! It also lets me use it for gold or use it for a cube.
I like that.
And it looks awesome.
That's a good. Yeah,
So we got another. So we got an agent here that's got
Thank you,
victory
sir.
points on him, an investigator. So this is an example of a guy with. So this guy can seal gates, and he lets you get all of your cubes from limbo back as an action.
That's nice.
Yes! I'm going to go ahead and play 3 cubes on that guy.
Father Lachlan.
Let me get Father Lachlan.
No one has been.
That was my second action because I claimed, right?
Right.
Okay, and then I discard that and I draw back up.
And it goes to Charlie. As you can see, it moves quick.
Here we
Oh,
go.
the turns are very
I'm
fast.
claiming.
You don't want your lost city?
I don't want to. You know what? I'm okay if someone else fight me for that.
Brandon Canizia.
Yeah.
Oh, I just one lost city. Sorry.
I'm going to drop another cube.
If there's 2 lost cities,
This
though.
lady looks good here.
She's a good one.
She got everything there.
Do you play a card to put your cube down?
I did.
Cool.
And now I'm done.
Okay.
Right. My first action,
Can I
I
see the
can
line
claim Atlanta, right?
Just real quick.
So I just
I don't like how much stuff Monaco is getting unless he's on my team, in which case
So
I
you
think
want to
it's
dig
awesome.
Atlanta out of there?
Right.
Yeah.
But not really,
This
right?
cube immediately goes here.
Yeah.
You want
and then
your-
you move up 4 points, Bonacor.
Still want
If
to
your
lose.
teammates are someone you want
So
to
I
be
move myself
second
up 4
last.
points.
Yeah. Be careful. So you're one away from being able, someone can come whack you.
Oh, they can whack me.
As
I
soon as
can't
you-
whack anybody else.
No.
I thought somebody got it there whacking
No,
studs.
so you did a good job because you're.
I'm going to end the game with 4 points. You'll never be able to touch me.
This goes
I've
to
seen people
here.
try to do that.
Oh, really? I was a big
How'd you
joke.
get the
I thought
4?
you should try to get
He
points.
just claimed Atlanta.
Oh, man.
I'm in the
Nice,
lead.
yeah, real nice claim.
Amazing.
Great pastures.
You got a second action.
The second action.
Atlanta in the
What do I
30s.
do with gold right now? I can
job.
buy
You
back
can
here.
move. You can buy
Buy
from
more
here.
cubes.
Right.
I can move.
Hot
You know what? I'm going to continue
So like if
putting
you,
out cubes because just to continue claiming things. And you know what?
this
That's
can't be
awesome.
claimed because of the lock. You got to
So this
remove
can't
the lock.
be claimed,
Right.
but this can be claimed.
If you put a cube there,
Yeah,
yeah.
if it can. But do you want me to not to go after that?
Why don't you go ahead and try and see what happens?
Oh!
I sure hope they're in the same team.
There's a lot of animosity going on.
Man,
Try.
I'm gonna
Do it.
Aggro's the word
I'm
of the
gonna
day.
go to St. Louis.
Oh,
I'll meet you there.
I'm a nice guy. Go ahead.
Too slow.
But he said it wrong. He said Lewis, not Louis.
Oh, whatever.
I'm gonna-
St. Louis.
I'm gonna claim Charleston.
It's too old for you. You won't understand.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
From Fame.
I don't even know.
Fame.
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 For him.
Whoa. Treasures want to pick your points.
I just got Charleston.
Meet me there.
Did you claim the card at the beginning of your turn?
I did Charleston.
Oh, I see.
And then I'm gonna place.
Too early in the morning to hit those nuts.
I'm gonna place a lock
How'd you lose a point?
on
It's funny that the most
Charleston.
serious person here is the most
Okay, so
insane
what
guy.
happens after you
this
play the last
lineup,
round?
guys.
Yeah, he had to go. He had to
If
go.
I was full bore Travis, we would still be talking
know this
the first
guy-
rule. Huh?
Yeah.
Shut up and explain the rules. Why is there a lock on that? What is that lock on that do?
I place a lock on my own city to protect it from being taken.
Got it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right.
Wow.
Jerko.
How did Tom lose a point, by the way?
I don't. How did I lose a point? Oh, okay. I'm claiming Migo. This is very exciting. So Migo,
Right?
Mi amigo.
Migo is a hired
Those
hand.
never refresh?
You guys can't touch him. He's invincible.
Those never refresh.
And
No, only when the city's empty.
not only that, when I put him in a spot, any
Read this
hired
too.
agents there lose their abilities. Who has a cool hired agent?
He makes the cards blank. They have no icons, and he makes the tokens blank for the agents. So,
Sonacor has a hired agent.
Yeah, that's going right there.
so your agent, if he's in the same city, does nothing. The Migo is
Sorry.
put your brain to
And
Pluto
why would you do that?
because
I
he's
hate you.
Tom Vass.
Because you hate me. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
That's honest.
Then I'm going to
Mean and
spend
honest.
4 gold and buy myself
2 cubes.
a couple cubes.
All right, he goes to
Is it 1 to 2?
All
Is that what it
right.
is on gold?
2 to 1 on the gold. Yeah,
So then I draw and I'm forced to shuffle.
I'm gonna claim that, please.
you get that. And can you give me
There
one of
you
your frames,
go.
sir?
Thank you.
Father Lachlan, the priest down in here.
Okay, let's see. Boom.
Wall Street.
That's my first action. For my second action,
And this is set in Depression era America. East of the Mississippi is the,
I have a pretty good attitude.
I'm gonna go ahead and buy
zero.
some cubes. I buy 2 cubes for
yes,
that.
sir.
That's nice. What color? All right.
Done.
1930s now.
Yeah,
Not
20s, 30s.
the
yeah.
I'm
late
going
1800s.
to claim my agent over there.
Goes in limbo. I need one of your frames, please. So Kana Mishima is worth a generic victory point. So she's the only agent that's worth 1 victory point. And if you see her card, she's got every icon.
Yes, it does.
She's very powerful and ripe for assassination. This is the only card that lets you trash things in the
We
game.
had that last part.
Hard Island, and it lets you trash cards that are out also.
Quick question. Let's go over an assassination attempt in case anyone here wants to do one.
Hypothetical.
Just in case.
The Migo can't be assassinated.
I understand it. So let's say I was in a spot with an agent. Let's say Harry Houdini was going to try to punch her in the face.
Okay, you can't kill a main agent until they have 5
Let's
points.
pretend she's not a main agent.
Okay.
So I'm in that spot, and I played an assassination, which is this symbol here. Mm-hmm.
You have to have this equal to the victory points for that city.
Of the city,
Right.
plus the amount of victory points they have.
No, you just have to have fists equal to the city and the ability to play.
And you can play as
an
many cards
assassination.
as you want.
Well, you can't overpay, but yes.
I understand.
Yeah.
Okay. That was all I wanted. Just
Wow.
I was helping them learn in case they wanted to do a
you should have
sanity.
done a
Very nice.
sanity test, homie.
Oh, I really want to do a
Tommy.
sanity test.
Yes, Tommy.
Migo!
Psh, what'd you get?
You're perfectly fine.
Yeah.
He's saying.
Good job.
The Migo's like, it's amigo.
It's
Amigo.
I thought it was
I am your friend.
I am your
From
friend.
beyond the veil.
I'm like,
right.
I'm like really dumb. Like, this guy seems cool.
Yeah, he's
Dropping a
sticking a
cube
straw in your brain.
In Detroit.
An 8 Mile.
Having a little
card.
slurp.
Next.
Yeah, I know, right?
Next.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Those are your 2 things?
Number 2, I claimed an 8 Mile.
For my first action, I remove this dumb thing.
Okay.
And my second action, I claim this.
You don't claim
Claim
for
on your
second
first action only.
That's not cool.
I know.
Yeah, how is
Tell
it
Martin
not?
Wallace.
How?
I'll call him right now. Oh my goodness, what is this?
It's like a 13-hour time difference. Good luck.
I'll wake him up. All right, my second action.
Yeah.
Sure you
You can't claim it.
It's like, why not? I want to claim
First
my
action
second
only.
action.
So if you want, you can say you claim this city and then you remove that lock. So you could claim this city first.
Okay,
You want to do that?
that's what I did.
No,
I
that's
claimed the
crap.
city and then I removed that
No,
lock.
no, a token played is a token
Token
played.
played.
So Bonacore, I'm going to move you up if that's okay. 8 points now. Bonacore is. You have to kill his. You have to kill this agent to kill his main agent.
Oh, you have to kill.
Your other agents are meat shields.
Even if they're not in the same spot?
Correct. You can't.
longer a main
You have to get rid of his network of guys. in
My
order to-
man, whatever his name is.
Yeah.
protecting
James
me.
Horace Rose.
When someone's killed, are they killed forever?
If their main agent is killed, if they are a cultist, they are fine. Otherwise, the game end would trigger.
No, I meant like if you kill an agent.
Yes,
the
they're
agent
dead.
gone,
They're
and the card has come out of the
obliterated.
deck?
You take the token and you put it in your crypt, and if you're a dissident or a cultist, you'll score 1 point per person you murdered.
All right.
Are you done?
You don't want me killed. How do you know you want me killed? Ask your first friend. I don't understand why you're over here. It's like too much stuff.
I'm hungry.
Oh, jeez.
All right.
You go
I told
hungry.
Migo there was a nice snack. He came to me. It's like the Feed Me Seymour thing. I have to keep finding people for it.
No offense.
No offense.
So I need one more. Okay, so I'm going to place 1 cube on George Bright, and then I'm going to move my agent over here. So remember, this is kind of like the defense for your guys, too. So if you want to go hide, it's hard as heck to kill people in New York and Chicago. Not in real life, but I would argue that it's the easiest place to kill people in real life. But yeah, so that's that goes
Obliterate means like nuke the card.
out of the game.
Got it.
We wanted to pick a friendly word for that.
Obliterate is a good word for that.
Perfectly legitimate word.
Is there a way to obliterate a player?
In a friendly way with a friendly word.
Give Tom enough time.
He's working on it right now.
He's a madman.
I'm just randomly thinking. No need to. So, so to move. There's no connection between these 2 cities, right?
Yes, there is.
Oh no, it's right there.
Yeah,
All right, I'm just doing this for the purposes of science.
Oh my goodness.
you're moving people to try to kill his agent.
Well, I think I can do that, right? If I can, I'll take the cards back. So 2. I wouldn't do this move otherwise. So I'm going to go 1, 2. So I'm in the same city with my main agent. And then if I play this, I'm going to try to kill where my main
You need
agent is.
3 fists.
But can I play those from my hand?
No, you can't use a card for 2 purposes. So you can't use the fists on this card. So you need 3 fists. You've only got 1 fist in here right now.
So sorry.
Got
you
it.
can't kill me.
No, that's legit.
Hold on.
Uh-oh. Talk to you soon.
Okay, other hired agents.
yeah, no worries. So then I will not move down there.
Hey.
What's the matter? Why does it look a big...
Swap-a-roo. That's real
was the
slick.
old-
That's a Migo.
That
was slick.
Hey, ho! Hey, look at this guy over here. He gets Harry Houdini suddenly. Hey!
Don't
gonna
look
drop-
over here.
2 cubes on the.
Migo
Keep playing the
moving.
wrong card. 2 cubes on the Lost City, and I will drop 1 cube in Arkham.
Oh, you competed with me for Lost City.
No, I'm stopping you from getting Lost City.
Probably a good call.
Goes to Mr. Garcia.
All
So
right.
you cannot claim Indianapolis because of the
There's a bunch of these
shenanigans.
jerks. I know. Here's what's going to happen instead.
What can he
That
give
was just a
Just testing how it would work.
yeah.
Yeah.
Here's what
So
I'm
you
going to
can't
do.
kill Amigo?
You can Shoggoth the Amigo. You can't
What language is
assassinate
that?
it if you obliterate it.
You're speaking
Sounded
in
like some
tongues.
euphemism.
Yeah.
Don't shock them.
I know Shoggoth is another.
It means to shout out loudly.
Yeah.
If you have the
I'm
Shoggoth
claiming.
creature.
Cthulhu can kill him. I think Cthulhu's the only person who can kill him.
I'm going to take 2 cubes. That's
Okay.
1, that's 2 right there. Can I have 2 cubes of yellow, please?
Yes, you do it, Steven.
And then I'm going to play this, and I'm going to pull back that cube right there in between of that fight.
You can pull from here too if you don't leave it out.
I guess. All right, fine.
You can play more cubes to do that if you have more in your hand.
I don't.
You don't. Okay.
I choose not to.
That's all
All
right.
right. It goes.
5 points. You need 5.
Oh, yeah. All right, I'm going to buy 2 of my cubes.
Do it.
2. Got it. And then I'm going to drop some cubes. Here we go. You take Wyatt Earp.
So for people watching, let's say we're not playing with 5. Is that this is an out then? It's just 2 and 2.
No, in a 4, you wouldn't know if the dissident's in.
Oh, so it could be
in
two
a
on-
4-player, you could be
All right, Steven, you
one
are
of
up.
two of the cards are out, or one of the cards is out of a 4-player, or 2
first-
cards. Sorry.
My
What about
first
3?
action is I'm going to claim this cube.
2 and 3 players
This
is
card.
Finally.
This goes.
there's a
limbo.
different setup. I'm sorry, I'm
This
not
goes-
recalling off the top of my head.
Okay, no worries.
But there is some uncertainty.
Okay.
And that was one of the things that we
My
improved
next
on was in the
action-
3-player game because of the
my next
lowest
trick.
player eliminates the other
trick.
player. In a 3-player game,
Oh, we have flip those, right?
if it was 2 versus 1, it sucks for the
Before I
people
do
on a
that-
team
oh, yeah,
because
yeah.
now
Ooh,
they have
another one.
less odds to win. So there's insurance that you won't end up in that
Now-
situation at lower player count. I think
Now-
it's 1 of each roll.
Okay.
If I stay here, he can try to kill me on his next turn, right?
I would
And I don't-
never.
He has to kill this character first. He has to kill your guy lives as long as you have another agent.
Does it help for me to group my guys together, or maybe not?
I mean, not with Amigo, because Amigo, well, he turns off. This guy does nothing right now.
It's like
so you can
bowling
move
pins.
him out of the way if you want.
If you line 'em up together.
And something you could do is you can move him over to New York.
I'm teaching Amigo all
And
the
then he'd
American
be harder to
ways.
kill because it would be a 6 fists in order to kill him, and then your guy would be back alive again, active again.
And to get over to New York, it costs me
I'm pretending my character
1, 2 only.
found
Well, you
Amigo
could- or-
and she.
yeah.
Yeah, 2.
You're
2 gold.
perfectly
Oblivious.
safe there because I'm not going to try to kill you.
You wouldn't do that to me, right, Z?
No, it's 3 actually, right?
No, it's here. 1.
Oh, you're right, Indianapolis. I'm sorry.
So I'm going to play 2 gold.
Yep.
I'm going to play 2 gold to get myself to New York City so that I can go maybe do
So
something.
that you can hear Harry Houdini's knuckles cracking.
So, there you go.
All right, you ready?
yeah.
You're a bad man. All right, so I ran out of cards now, so I reshuffle my deck as
Yes, sir.
usual, right? Okay.
Yep, I'm going to claim George Bright. So he
Very excited about this.
drops into
I hope
DC.
I hope I have foiled your dastardly Migo plans.
No kidding. I was just gonna kill you to see how it worked, but
This is true.
it's too much. If it's too much trouble, I'm not gonna do it. But if you line up for me, what do you want me to say?
It's so much trouble.
And again, we could be on the same team, so it might be too much of
All right, so I'm gonna show you how sealing a gate works. So I've got 1, 2 fists. I'm gonna play my card. It says action, assassinate or seal a gate in a city space where your main agent is present. So my main agent is here. I've got 1, 2 fists. I need 3 more fists because the gate strength is 5.
So what are you doing?
1,
Are you trying to seal it or?
3. I'm sealing it using my starter
I
card.
think he's a good guy, but isn't this gonna make you draw from the bag again?
It will make me draw from the bag again.
Oh, two insanity.
Okay.
Oh,
Does that card let you either seal it or lock it? Is there the
Seal
card-
it, or we all have the same card. I don't know if you would put it out there. Everyone has
I
this
do.
card. It's seal
pop it
or
or
assassinate,
lock it.
not protect. You have to buy cards to be able to protect.
Okay, all right. And then that card is
Hey!
nice. That card is gone, and you've sealed that gate,
Right.
which means plus 5 points to the pink team, the
Well,
investigators, right?
no, to me. I will score these points. The only shared points are the tracks.
And you get them on the track right
If
now.
I'm an investigator or dissident at the end of the game, I'm going to score
spend
5
5?
points for that.
3, because you had 2
Oh, I
guys
see.
there,
You're
so
purple.
2 plus
That's
3.
that tokens you. Got it. You don't get them on the track.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I get them on the track if I'm. This is shared.
No, on this track you don't get those points.
No,
now?
not until the reveal.
So you're like,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can claim points.
Right.
And be
I mean, like
safe.
over here, like I've got, if I'm a cultist, I would have 1 point. If I'm a dissident, I would not get anything for this. If I'm an investigator, I will not get anything for this.
all right. It's my first.
If
action.
you were a cultist and you sealed that, you don't get anything for it.
Right.
That's why you don't
cards
claim the
weren't
points.
they gave
Okay.
you that ability? Is it the
That, and then I played 3 other cards. I had
the fist card.
Yeah,
Fist
and then I
cards
played
helps you seal
3 more fists.
or protects.
Right.
Okay.
I would like to claim Arkham Horror, please.
All right, you want Arkham?
This guy could have helped protect too.
You get 2 points,
Or
Tom.
just seal.
May I have 2 points, please? For red.
This card goes in your discard pile.
That is a great card. So whenever I play this, I go up to both.
Nope, one.
You
You
pick
choose
one type.
one color, one direction.
It could be anything.
It's one or the other, not anything. I mean,
You don't know. You don't know.
all right, let me go sucking your brain dry.
What does the other ring do? This other side. Place locks or move locks. I like that a lot.
I was wondering if I play a card for the writing, for the action, I don't do the symbols.
Correct. So you play a card for one symbol or its text box. That's
Who's
it.
blue?
Or one
You?
type of symbol. I guess you
No,
should say.
Joey
That's
is
me.
blue.
Yeah, stay away from me.
I don't think I'm going to.
You don't
You
need
need
Detroit.
you need a card that says you take the action to do a seal.
Correct. Assassinate and interacting with gates requires a card to perform the action.
With that symbol on it.
Correct.
It'll say like 1.
Right. So like the otherworldly
Seal.
gate you got,
Yeah.
that'll be a way that you could do that. Or if you like, I have this, I'll just show you. I have this agent in my hand that says free action, seal a gate.
I'm done.
1 seal.
Go ahead, Z.
One
Or
seal.
You
1
got it.
protect.
Right.
Got
All
it.
right, I'm going to play this for the free action over here. Well, no, I guess if I can claim anything.
Claim
I should.
first, right? But you
There's
can't
nothing.
because
Yeah. I'm doing that. Free action, draw 2 acid cards.
Nice.
1, 2.
So that doesn't even count as your.
That's
an
not
action. You said
right.
two.
Yeah.
Right.
Nice.
yeah, there's a lot of free actions. So I don't know if you saw this. This card is a classic in discard any number of cards from your hand. Draw that many cards.
I did not see
That's
that.
a free action. This is a great one. This is draw 1 card and add 2 influence to a card as a free action.
Okay, cool.
It's got some gold on it. I
Yeah.
do like that. I like that one too. I'm
You
going to
seem
go
to
ahead.
like New Orleans.
I do.
And
I'm going to
Winter-
put 2 cubes out on the
Wall
card
Street?
of New Orleans there.
Wall Street, baby.
And I'm going to put 2 cubes out on the
the
one
Wall
closer
Street of New
closer
Orleans.
to me there.
This one,
Yes.
TNT.
Look at that.
Whoa! What is going on?
So TNT is a one-time big
Turns really off that.
boost of fists.
With this
right?
much going
it's
on,
like a
it's
dark
surprising.
ritual of fist.
Like that.
Man.
I'm gonna claim Wyatt Earp here. He's coming
You
to
got
me.
Wyatt Earp?
You got Wyatt Earp.
80-year-old Wyatt Earp.
Gotta say,
Watch out.
I'm a little jealous of this.
I know,
Oh,
right?
can I see him?
want the
Let me
Wyatt
see
Earp?
him. He looks awesome.
Can he only
He's
protect
on the
them?
cover. You see him shooting.
He
He can only seal gates, but he does not test sanity to
Wyatt
seal
Earp.
gates, so he will not
Wyatt
die.
Earp looks awesome. I mean, for
He's
an
too
80-year-old, he looks
grizzled
good.
to go insane.
Right, right. He's seen some stuff.
Did you take your 2 actions?
Oh,
There
no,
you
my
go.
other one. And I'm going to.
Z?
I'm gonna drop some of the.
What's that one?
Another Miskatonic.
Yeah, I do like that.
Oh, I like that.
Multiple Miskatonics.
There's 3. Yeah, there's 3 total, and all of them came out.
I'm gonna do.
Most
I'm
of the
gonna
cards
do
are
two-
unique,
two
but there's
cubes.
some cards like the utility
There we go.
cards. There's
All right.
multiples, 2 or 3 of those.
So tell me if I do this right.
Yes, sir.
You're doing
Would
it
you-
wrong.
I'm hanging out over here in New York. New York's been very good to me, keeping on the down low. I'm being protected here. So I can protect that gate with 2 fists. Is that right? Was it
yes,
3?
'cause you
Was it
got
me?
Yeah, and you
So I have to-
stole my next move. So,
I did. That's great.
Yeah.
So what do I do? Oh, you put that.
so you're gonna take your marker,
marker.
boop, and you would score those points at the end of the game.
You
if
were
you're
going to
this
protect
or-
that gate
I was thinking about it.
after you.
I was
confused.
sealed it. I was sealed.
Oh,
Wait, you protected a gate?
I just
This
protected the gate.
character has
Why?
these.
Forcing it to stay open, and you were locking it down.
I was, but now
Some
once it's-
lines are getting drawn in the
Because
sand.
New York is very good. New York is very good to me.
I don't want to say
So,
that that's some,
Bonacor,
that's some information.
here's one thing.
but-
Here's one thing.
Is that information? Is that information?
Bonacor, really quickly, just so
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
if you draw an insanity,
Yeah.
he dies, and but if we kill him, he could win the game because he's got the most live points
Why
right
would he
now.
die if he draws insanity?
No.
Because he's my guy.
This guy's his meat shield. If
Yeah.
who wants to just run over and kill
I do
people.
not want to kill
I
Bonacor.
do want to kill Bonacor.
I've never
And he
heard
dies.
So
I've never
James,
heard of bigger
James
lies.
Horace, so James Horace Rose dies in the act.
So I gotta go find this card now, right?
Yeah. Well, it's already
Mama,
right here.
I'm coming home.
Oh, I played this, yeah.
I'm gonna
He's dead.
kill
He's dead.
Bonacor.
So this just goes.
I
Yep.
can't wait.
We'll just start a little
I
obliterated pile.
pushed a
There's-
man off a bridge today.
Who died?
His guy opened the gate, and in the process of opening
He
the
went
gate,
crazy.
died.
Worth it. It was so worth it.
It was so worth.
Hashtag Buzz.
Hashtag.
Hashtag sad because I wanted to go interact with
So
it.
you are very, very investigatorial.
That's true.
You are.
That word.
That word.
All right, I got 3. Now let's do a little.
What does this guy do?
put that down. I don't want
God, look at that. No, don't like that.
All right, let me see. What do I want to do? Where's my phones?
Tom, what does your alignment rhyme with?
Oh, my alignment? Hood.
Very good.
He's food.
Very good.
I was gonna make that same dad joke.
Oh my goodness! All right,
You're up, baby.
I am.
Oh, no!
Wait, it was your turn. It's my turn. I'm sorry, I went insane.
I was like, we skipped half the
Yeah,
table.
what are you talking about? I'm waiting on all of you.
It's like, wait. Okay.
He's like, quick turns.
Quick turns.
I won't demonstrate
I just don't know whose
but
it
they
is.
could be.
It could be very
Hypothetically.
good.
Hypothetically, I didn't know whose turn it was. Okay, I'm gonna. My goodness.
Watching your eyes.
So you
I'm
realize?
watching your eyes.
Oh, you just put these here, and you're not gonna be able to take it because I'm in this city and I've got two.
Well, that was an enormous mistake on my part.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, but he can't take it either, so this
Yeah, I assumed you're going to leave.
I am gonna leave, actually.
Sweet. Everybody should leave? I think everybody
Not
should leave.
everybody, but
Or
George Bright is gonna do a little tour of the United States. He's gonna
Where's
go
Monica's main
one-
character again?
Monaco's main character's here. Why are you trying to kill me?
I'll go up here with Amigo.
Because it's just fun.
Because it's legal.
Ugh, I don't like that.
Because this is the only time you can say, I killed
my
Monaco.
shot.
It's just, I'm not going to waste my shot.
I'll go here.
you had one shot.
Right, and then I'm gonna do. We'll do a couple cubes.
I'm in Detroit, so I had to say that.
I see what you did.
What did you say?
When you have to explain it, you should have stopped.
It just doesn't make sense if you have to explain it.
You know what, man? It's my last MM joke for you.
What did you say?
What did you say?
I'll take Randolph card. Done.
I will claim this cool card here. What's the new
I know
card?
you said this, but when I play like cube cards, can I both place and grab?
What
No,
is that?
one action.
It's either placing or grabbing.
yeah.
It's that
Oh,
number.
it's the FBI.
But you can grab from multiple places with one action, but you can only
make someone
place
else
on
take two
one
of their
card for one action.
cubes off a city space or a primary asset.
Here, you want to
card
read
of
the
your
other
choice.
copy?
Well, you know, that's way over there.
I know
in the
it's hard for you
square.
to see.
So keep your snark over there. All right, I will.
Snark.
Don't make sure you.
He might kill you if he doesn't like your snark. He'll murder you.
Where's
It's
your
legal.
character again?
Apparently, it's legal now.
I'm up here.
Murdering schnock. Legal.
That's intriguing.
All right, how do I do this? How do I
you done?
kill everyone?
I'm thinking about
Don't hurt him.
murdering you.
You're gonna murder me?
You've been trying
I
to
just wanna
play
kill
that
someone.
since
It'll
turn
be 4 to kill
know. I don't
George
even
Bright.
care
He's a
anymore.
fireman.
freaking Diablos. I don't care about
This is early years. Firemen
earlier?
are not as revered. I'm just gonna buy a whole lot of cubes. Well, two.
That's not
Two
a
red-
lot.
two red
Okay,
cubes.
calm
Two
down. A whole
red
lot.
cubes.
All right.
I'm just swimming.
Are you done?
I am done.
Why do I have 3 cards?
Because you're a big cheater.
Did you not? You didn't shuffle, I don't think. Well, that doesn't make any sense. So draw one more. Yeah, I think.
You just might not have drawn
what
up
the heck.
last turn. You might have got so
Yeah.
excited about your turn.
Yeah.
I think those are probably your leftover cards, and you didn't refill your hand. That would be my guess. But either way, that's
That's so
how we're going to
weird.
play it.
Roll the tape.
Yeah, I'm really confused.
Z's
Okay.
oops amnesia strategy has been working really good lately.
I don't know why I'm
What's
only on
going
3
on?
cards.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and claim that last card over there. Bonacore, closest to you.
Discard
Yes,
3.
sir.
Wall Street coming to you.
Thank you.
These go here. You get Wall Street.
Wall Street. Let's see.
This turns
Scratch
up.
and draw
Who is
on
the
that.
last card over here in New Orleans? It's the
And then for my
shining.
second action,
trap,
Travis.
for
For my second action, Travis,
Yes.
I'm gonna play this,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna move this up too.
Okay.
Oh,
You don't want
what
to
is
get
that
all
saying?
your cubes back from
Wow.
limbo? That one card would give you
That might say
6
something.
cubes, homie.
That's a lot of cubes.
But it's fine if you don't want to.
It's like,
I feel like no, that's too much information I gave already. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
That's real cheating.
Z and his Pepto-Bismol endorsement. So he's over here
Yes,
trying to
yeah.
move
You
the
know what I
pink
mean?
track up.
My character is learning a lot about the world.
Yeah,
You start to suspect this guy might not be as nice as she thinks.
I'm taking Detroit.
No, you're not. George Bright is stopping you. But you can take.
George Bright sucks.
What?
Firemen are awful.
Get out of my city. All right, that taking Freemasons, I guess.
What's next? Otherworldly gate.
Gotta I restructure my attack turn.
Sorry, bro.
All right, there we go. I'm gonna
I haven't bought a card in a
use
while.
this one
Been
instead.
running
All right,
around.
and I'm gonna drop a cube right there in what's
New
the
York.
map? New York.
You got it.
Only
Steven.
taken once.
So I can do this. I think I can take 2 back from limbo.
Did you want to claim something first? You have nothing to
Oh,
claim?
no, I have none to claim.
Yeah.
But then I can play another card to place these
Right.
2 cubes.
Yep.
Right. Just blank. Sorry, my arm. Sorry. I want to be over here.
What's with you being all up in my
Oh,
grill?
you're going to be in Chicago. You were taking. That's
New York
Yeah.
is cool. I'm liking it. It's protecting me. It's good.
Where are you?
I'm over here.
All right.
Just asking some
Asking for a friend.
clarifying questions.
I'm going to claim Randolph card.
What'd that do?
Ah, that's
So-
a weird one.
Go kill someone else.
3 more of these cards just get added.
Oh, buddy.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Boom.
So
I played enough Arkham games to know these silver keys are bad.
And that one's awesome. And then he moves up the pink track. I don't have a choice. He moves up the pink track.
Ooh, that's really interesting.
Boop. So Z, if you're happy now, I just moved that pink track up into the victory point zone, and then he says I get a victory point for each Mythos card I have, including this one, at the end of the game. It's generic points. And then my next magical trick is going to be to move George Bright away from Tom, who every turn asks how he kills someone. So,
Good idea.
I'm just
wait, how do
learning
you
a lot.
die again? Your turn.
Who's this?
That's me.
That's his main character.
That is
I-
Agent Thursday.
Okay, so I'm actually going to claim the Lost City.
How dare you?
This goes back to that player.
That goes to Joey. I threw
Joey.
there.
There you go.
Thanks,
You got
Tom.
back.
So the Lost City is not
You
great.
get screwed there, Joe.
When I claim it, I get 4 victory points.
Tom gets 4 victory points.
You may now try to murderize me, folks.
Yay!
Well, you
Tom.
gotta kill this guy who's impossible to kill, and you gotta kill Houdini, who also can't be killed.
So he,
Protection racket.
so he literally can't be killed right now.
Not by that method.
Not by that.
Why am I
He's-
drawing from there?
find
Because when
Cthulhu
you
to-
claim it,
It says when I play
Oh, when you play it, you're
I
right.
have not played it.
You're right.
I would just. I'm
you
just
get your 4
looking at the
victory
Lost
points.
City.
And Lost City
I didn't
is
touch it yet.
This is another new card, so the idea being we doubled the amount of cards from the original game. There are only 12. There's 24 in these, most of which are original or were updated. And this is like lets you claim a city that's not on the
Artwork
board.
is beautiful too, by the way.
Well, thank you.
And then I'm going to
David
draw
Preddy,
2
David Preddy
cards.
did all
Preddy?
of the art management on this, and I mean, he has all the credit goes to him. He's really did a fantastic job.
I'm going to play 3 cubes. Where do I want to put them? I want to claim something cool. That silver key is not what I want.
I'm just imagining Tom trying to get directions from this guy to go here.
Ooh, I can. Oh.
So that is the one of the 2 cards where you
Ayuga.
can give people a madness.
Yeah.
And it's also worth a generic victory point.
I don't think you guys should. I'm here to commit.
Whoa!
Are you evil?
Oh!
Asking for a friend.
Asking.
Are you evil?
man.
Well, first of all,
When I say the
no.
words Migo,
That's a lot.
Migo.
Who else has
friend.
madness tokens over here? You
In
got
Elvish.
1, right? No, you're supposed to have
Speak
1.
Elvish,
You don't get rid of it. You
Me-
keep
Oh,
it
Oh, I
forever.
keep it for my guy.
Yeah. That's what I
said
Even my
when I
main
ran
guy.
the
I heard my
party.
other guy died, so he gets
Yeah.
madness.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
I'm a little
stay.
insane.
Little.
You kind of knew that.
Whose turn?
I think it's me.
It's Z. Sorry, I'm done.
I'm gonna claim that card, s'il vous plaît.
Which
This
one?
card? There
Yes,
we go.
the only one I can claim.
You're taking TNT.
Oh, you know what? I think I didn't put those cubes there.
Dimensional anomaly. So this card, all it does is when you claim it, it blows up every card underneath it, and then you add a new Mythos card, and it's one of each, one non-wealth icon. So it's a way. It's going to move up this track. It's going to add.
Like I say, I'm
2
enjoying
Mythos
the
cards.
fact that every time you show a new card, I want it.
I'm done.
I know, right?
Of the 12 visible
Dude.
cards there, I would like all of them.
I do too.
So that's one thing that we did. One of the things was we steered
Yeah.
into the skid on
Alright.
this, so we upped the power level. So in the original game, the
get
cities were
Detroit
actually
then.
kind of weak. Like the city cards were weak because they were a liability.
These
'cause they-
cards are not weak.
Oh
they're
no,
great.
they're strong. They're strong.
I'm taking Detroit now.
You
right?
got it. Yep. So you're going to put your marker there.
Brian left.
RoboCop?
Yeah.
Yes.
And then you're going to get 4 points.
There we go.
And you're going to put the Detroit card in your bin.
That looks cool.
We call it D-Town. All right, we don't do that at all. All right,
Hike back, buddy. Hike it back.
2. I only have 1, so I'm going to do 1. Drop 1. Can I claim this later? Not now. With you
Rest.
there.
Yeah, because you've got 1, 2, 3 influence there.
Okay.
Remember, your
Right.
agents are like influence, but you have to at least have a cube.
All right. I'm gonna grab a cube. I like this guy.
The FBI. It goes to.
But I can't claim with him there though.
tied
Right now,
right
no,
now,
because
1 to 1.
1 to 1. So you might want to put another
One
cube
to
on
one
there.
to one.
Well,
Maybe
there's
you can
somewhere
claim
else. There's
the
an
cards.
FBI card right here,
He's
bud.
just resting.
Oh yeah, good point. Let's do that.
You can claim.
All right.
Oh, I got it.
No, people influence
Yes, sir.
both the
Yes, sir.
card and the location.
So I'm going to claim New York, New York.
Which song was that one?
I'm gonna wake up in a city that never sleeps. That one.
So he gets 6 points. Bonacor's running away with it, guys.
Yeah, I'm running away with it.
He might need to be killed.
All right.
That's why I was asking. Why can't I kill him?
You can kill him, but he's gonna. If you kill him, doesn't mean he ends the game. It just means he won't score the 3 points.
then if
if he's a cultist, he lives.
If I want to,
I'm not seeing the downside here.
The downside is, in this particular space, game state, Bonacor has done a good job of making himself slightly immune. So
How do
we can
how do
start.
we take New York from him? We just
Just
put a
put a
cube
cube down and
Put a
start
cube.
taking it away.
Ah,
So-
I like that. I like
So
that.
I can close.
You could seal that gate,
Or I can protect
or
it.
protect it.
I protect it with that card.
Yeah, and you would need 3 more fists.
2 more fists. 1,
It's 4.
2.
Nope, you don't get to use the fists on the card. Box or
Ridiculous.
icons.
That's ridiculous.
Talk to Martin.
I need 3 more fists.
Yeah.
Call him up again.
Call them up right
Can
now.
I claim on the second action?
Right now, I'm imagining if
Can I
they
use the
remade the
box?
TV show Martin, but with Martin Wallace as Martin Lawrence's character.
Yeah.
That would-
Martin.
Tangent. I can't do the British accent.
Martin.
You're so crazy.
I will take every card here. They're all excellent cards. All right, I'm gonna grab.
You are obsessed with these gate stuff. You done?
I guess so. Claim that.
Proud of you. Okay. So I'm gonna seal the gate in Chicago. So I've got
You gotta do
1,
it.
2, 3.
Are you drawing from the bag again?
I'm gonna be drawing from the bag again with you over here eyeballing this card. So you could potentially.
I'm not eyeballing the card. I'm eyeballing something else. That sounded way worse than I meant.
Oh! Look at this. Half of the sane tokens are gone.
Wow.
So
Okay,
this
that's all right.
goes.
It's a very insane bag right now.
Well, that's sad.
No, it's not as wonderful.
Okay.
Hold.
Thanks, William Wallace.
William Wallace.
Hold.
Hold, boys. All right, I'm gonna get 3 of my cubes back from Limbo, and I'm done.
All right. I'm going to claim this,
How do I do it?
and I'm going to make a Bonacor draw from the bag.
Whoa! That's what happens
Yeah.
when you do that.
Yeah.
Immediately.
He can return a madness or choose someone to take a sanity test.
When you take a sanity test,
Why? Because I'm
I
very
have a
sane.
phone book full of reasons. What'd
Open
you
it.
get?
No! Is there any left?
There's 2 left.
Oh my
All right,
gosh.
I'm gonna grab.
There's
4
10
cubes.
greens and 2 purples. That was pretty amazing. But it's worth a point to you.
Well, we
still
think
at the end
so.
of the game.
That bag might have been messed up. We already
No,
know
I
there's
didn't
other
mess
stuff in
it
the bag. All right, Z.
All right, I'm gonna move around. So I'm pretty sure I can take this one, 1 over and 1 up.
Here?
Yes, and then
Here?
up, right?
Yeah.
That's 2, 1, 2.
Yeah, boop.
And then for the third here, I'm gonna move that character up 1. I'll do that.
Okay.
This
To
is
St. Louis.
the vampire. What's his name?
And then,
Spike. Looks like Spike the vampire.
then I'm gonna do something.
He's got some Constantine
What card
vibes.
is that? Can I see
I
that?
really think Bonacor needs to stop. I'm not saying it's
Preacher.
because of my
Whoa, whoa.
eternal hatred for him,
Yeah, because-
but it's because I really think he's crushing it here.
Why am
Well,
I
he
questioning
is,
it?
but we can start trying to take his cities away. All you got to do is throw a cube into one of his cities.
All anyone has to do, not all
I
you.
just had to get my cubes back, right?
Same here.
There's
Okay,
a
so
lot
let's
of
do it.
negativity here.
Let's
There's a
do it.
lot of negativity against
What color is
Bonacor.
Bonacor?
That's because I
Yeah.
just
Color?
destroyed you in the
Black.
game yesterday.
Gray, that grayish black
What
thing?
color is Bonacor's heart?
Oh,
Black.
yes, you did.
So that's the
Yes, I did.
Okay, so I can put 3 cubes in that city and try to take it away from him?
right.
All right, done.
Never mind. I withdraw my previous argument.
So you now,
you gotta
that's in trouble.
What if someone
Fine.
takes a
You can put
card
the
out of your
lock on it,
hand?
and
Do
then
you,
you
do
couldn't
you draw
claim
it
it
back
Draw
up?
one up, he said it
If someone-
twice.
Yeah, you replace it.
Come on now.
All right.
I'm asking.
I'm taking this.
clarifying
You
questions.
gotta,
You're gonna take.
you gotta
Joey's
listen to him
sneaking up
too,
here
though.
too now. Give me a token,
He's,
bud.
you know, he tries
All right,
hard.
here we go.
You get 6 points.
Can I kill Joey now?
Let's see.
You gotta kill
Violent.
You gotta kill
All right.
Kana. So Joey, I'm
good guy.
gonna move
There's
you
a
up.
lot
You
of
got
murder
10.
in this game. I was not expecting this much murder.
Yeah, it's quite a bit of murder.
Nobody's been killed yet. He killed one of his own guys, but that was
Yeah.
like
Well, no,
self-assisted.
he looked into
What about this
the
poor
darkness.
guy?
Yeah,
that's
you
what I'm
pushed
saying.
him in.
I pushed him to do it.
He was looking and gave me a
Whoopsie.
All right. I'm gonna buy another cube here.
You just used the most powerful card in the game to buy.
You know what? Now that you make me feel bad about it.
Wow.
All right.
It's not a powerful card, it's a versatile card.
Yeah,
very powerful card.
I bought a
Listen to
Tesla.
him.
That way I could sit on the bumper. I don't want to drive it.
Move away from Charleston here.
Sit
All
on
right.
the bumper?
He's
done?
He's buying something expensive and not using
Sadly,
it
I
for
gotta
its purpose.
claim this.
I got that, but does anybody
Sadly.
sit on the bumper of a vehicle?
Maybe him.
Turn
Just
that
joking.
over.
I do.
All right, so this is an important card.
Uh-oh.
This one, claim one uncontrolled city just when you play it.
Done. I want it.
Oh,
Or
that's
take
nice.
control of an agent controlled by another
Take
player, a
control.
recruited
I
agent. So
need
you can just
that.
steal one of their guys. You
Great.
can
I need
steal
that.
the Migo.
Black Raven.
Except
Oh, no, it can't be stolen.
It can't be claimed.
You could steal Harry Houdini.
You cannot touch this guy. He's precious.
He's
My precious, would you say?
He's precious.
Me precious.
All right, I claimed the card. I drew 3
Me
cards back as I
precious.
played 3 cubes.
Do you know how that was dubbed in Spanish? Have you ever watched?
No, I don't know.
I'm curious what he says for
I
that.
have no idea. I'll watch it and get back to you.
I need to know that.
Okay, you got it.
I'm looking, sorry. I'm going to go with...
Who's going right now?
It's my turn.
I want to go ahead and take a turn.
I'm going to do... I'm going to do 1 cube here. And then I'm going to do...
Is this you?
That's me, baby.
Could you leave there?
Nah, it's fine.
Could I leave there? And then I'm going to do 2 cubes.
One if you left.
Bonacor's
this?
got to
Allow me to
be
retort.
stopped. He
What-
really...
What is
What
the
does it say
meaning
about
of that?
Chicago?
You've got a lot of points. You're
Detroit.
winning.
Meaning is
Detroit?
I have a few more
What did I
points than
say?
everybody else.
you have
You got one
14.
shot?
A few more.
Z has 0.
Well, Z is a bad player. That's a difference. So, you know.
Whoa,
They're not talking about
shots
you.
fired.
No, it's the other.
Actually, that's interesting. You could yell to them, be like, and let them take a city from you just so they're not in last place. And you're like, good job. Now let me walk to victory.
You're doing it.
It's true. I really am doing very badly.
Corruption. Done.
It's
good?
difficult.
Yeah.
It's difficult to do.
All right, my first action, I shall.
I mean, you can put tension on people just by
singular cube
parking an agent there and putting a cube, and then
onto-
now they control the city. They got
I
to
think I
fight
want
to
this
keep
elder
it.
sign,
You
right?
got to fight.
You're about to take my city.
I don't really
I don't
want
want
the
your
elder
filthy
sign.
city, okay? It smells like you.
St. Louis. It smells of Bonacore.
Bonacore smells pretty nice, actually.
When was the last time you smelled Bonacore?
Like now.
Like,
No, I mean, I
you see
really got
this?
a good whiff. Like, get up in there and get a real deep lungful.
why would you
Why
do that?
is this
A
not the
lungful of
thing sign?
Bonacore, okay, is a dangerous thing.
Do something
Okay, I'm
about
raising
this guy?
these points by 2.
Okay, so here's the
Oh, are you?
situation.
Well, I feel like it should be balanced.
Right.
I really, I wonder.
So you're a
Tom,
despot,
The thought,
a despot,
the thought
what is
that crossed my mind that he might be evil,
No, he's playing both
and I'm
sides.
still debating.
Okay, so what we got going on here is I think I know what
called
everyone's
purveyor of balance.
alignment is. I don't know one of you. I don't know. I know what one of you are, but I don't know what the other one.
Do you know what he is?
I know.
No, he does not.
I think I know what.
No,
He's
It's
very-
this
you might
guy.
be wrong.
I could be wrong, and this is the thing about the dissonant. Like we could go, oh,
dissonant,
Tom
that's the
is
word.
cultist, but he might be cultist dissonant. So like,
Yeah.
How do you feel about cultists now?
Well, I used to like them.
whose turn is it?
Yeah, I don't like
It's me, I believe.
Yeah.
I'm
Do
going to go ahead and claim that city
Yeah,
from Bonacore.
I know you
Hey,
are.
You take this
Bonacore,
back.
Yeah.
Bonacore, I'm going to drop you down 4 points.
out of my face.
No longer in the lead, notice.
Right.
I agree.
Tied with Joey.
Tied.
Definitely
I
keeping
need
one
that
eye
card.
on this magician over here.
Joey's strategy is he thinks that being named after a baby
need that
kangaroo
card.
makes him inconspicuous. But
Wow, that is a really.
I
lame-
blend in. I blend
That's
in.
not even
Stretch
good.
him a joke. Joey.
I need that
Oh my
card.
God.
I hurt my
Which
back
card?
on that
Wait,
one.
which card you did?
You aged 2 years. You're gonna go home and find that your kid's like in college now.
Which card? Which
Oh
card
my
did you
gosh.
need?
What card did you want?
The one I took from you.
Oh yeah, he needs St. Louis. So if it's in your hand, give it to him.
Oh, I gotta give you St. Louis. I'm sorry.
If it's not, then just pull it from your discard pile or your deck.
Or my deck.
And it goes into his discard pile, yeah.
I think it's here.
Okay.
He never took the card.
No, it's the last card. I never got to play it.
Crap.
Look at that. Z out of control. I'm in last place.
He
Okay.
took another cultist point city. That's all I'm saying.
I'm playing this.
That's an investigator city.
Free action, draw 2. Boom, 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 bada boom, bing, boom.
That's
Bada boom, bada bing.
I did one more action after that, right?
I do.
Okay. You can use it or
Yeah.
pocket it?
I'm going to use it. Don't worry.
When you spend for movement, can you move a few guys?
Yeah, you can divide it amongst one action, divided amongst however you want to divide them.
Okay.
Crap.
So he fights somebody, he already has 2 fists.
Yes.
Right, but he has no innate way to assassinate. So you'd have to get a card like this, right? His
Got it.
card doesn't allow him to assassinate. He just has power, so he's good to park with other agents that can assassinate. He backs them up.
Harry Houdini is a man of peace.
Right.
He is.
As you can
He
tell,
has
Tom.
no temper, very even-keeled.
Okay.
Um,
Done.
This is your book report coming out, isn't it?
he gets stuck in
I know,
jams all
right?
the time, doesn't know how to get out.
Look, she loved the baby kangaroo joke. It was great.
Who loved it?
Jeremy,
Baby kangaroo, boink, boink, boink. I don't
She
have
said
nearly
she
enough
doesn't
coffee.
have enough coffee.
Jeremy B said you reek of
Whoa,
Bana.
Bonacorpse.
Oh, Andy. Nice, Andy.
That's your new meeple right there. Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So, hypothetically.
Yes.
All right.
Your turn rolls around. Would you? You can't claim this because you've been blocked. You've been locked.
Yeah,
By
but,
Father Lachlan.
If I
More
were
puns.
to do this,
Yeah.
play 3 for movement, wide up and go 1, 2, 3,
Yes.
and Mr. Bright, who's been a pain.
You're gonna assassinate?
Oh, I'm gonna.
Oh, nice.
Oh, but wait, how many?
Wait,
how
you're
many do I
killing
have
me
there?
with a scientist and an 80-year-old man.
Hold on, I got 3. So I need 3, don't I? Oh,
Right, and
man,
we're
and I
6, so
can't
you need
use-
3 more.
Could you
Hold on,
explain that
hold
to
on.
me again? I'm really confused by that.
When you go to assassinate someone, you look at the strength of the city,
Okay,
which is the
okay.
VP. In the original game, everything had a VP and a strength on both the gates, so there were 4 numbers. So we just reduced it to 2 to make it cleaner.
I like it.
Oh, I need
So
3
does
more.
the strength on those people count?
So the strength, in order to assassinate someone in Chicago, you would need 6 fists plus a card that let
Don't
you
have
do
it.
it.
And so he has
And
already
he's got
3.
He's got
fists.
3.
Don't have it because if I use this card, I cannot use those 2 fists.
Correct.
Right.
Yeah, it's hard to kill people, okay?
It's hard, yeah. I mean,
You know
because it's
what?
a sad moment.
It's a sad
goes
moment.
back
That's
over
why
here.
it's hard,
All right.
yeah.
And he does this.
Okay, but where are your 3 coins?
I put them back in my hand because I didn't have that. All right, so let me see.
Captain Rewind, you're my favorite
This is
Avenger.
horrible.
You could assassinate me, but, you know.
I can't because that's your main guy.
You could. I'm just pointing out, since you're hell-bent on killing someone, you could kill me.
I feel like he wants to die.
What? No.
Yeah,
Who
why
said
do you
that?
want to
It's a
die?
good
I
point.
didn't say that.
If he dies, he's a cultist. The game's over.
No.
No. Only main agent.
Oh, but you can't die.
My main agent.
Right. If you were to kill him and
a
he
cultist for
reveals
sure.
and he's a cultist, you wasted the action and nothing happens.
Well, you'll feel good though.
You'll cost him you'll cost him 3 points.
That's
but you have
good.
to
That's not
have
nothing.
But you have to get your guy all the way down there because he's the one that can use
Oh.
that card. Your main agent uses that.
Oh, so the other guy can't do
Right.
it. All right.
Or a guy with a skull on it.
Right,
Like
or a
my
guy's
guy I
skull.
had, which he's now very dead.
Yeah. He did a good job.
Okay.
Did a good job. Where is he?
But then,
there he
so if I did do this and he moves 1, 2, 3, all of a sudden it's only 4 victory points down here.
Right.
did I
But
help
was
you?
Wyatt over here originally? Where
Oh,
was
you're right. Why?
Wyatt wasn't it like Wyatt somewhere
Oh,
else?
good point.
What is
You're
going
just
on?
making me
Oh,
kill
just
it.
do whatever you want.
Making things up.
All right, yeah, so we got.
I didn't realize sleight of hand was part of your strategy.
Yeah.
It's not.
You're
He's
killing
so
me.
bad.
I'm so bad.
If
All right,
he's
here we
a cheater, I've never
We
We
seen
got
a
20
worse
minutes
cheater.
left. Let's go.
Let's do it. All right.
I'll give you my best card to skip your turn.
So you said I can divide this among as many people as I can.
Correct.
4 people. 1, and then 2, 3, 4.
Yes.
Now can you murder him?
Now you're going to kill Bond.
Now I can.
I'm really jealous.
All right.
you
Be careful.
really
it's,
wanted to do
Kill here, and then I've got 1 fist, which adds
manual
that to 4.
dexterity hasn't
You're
come
going to
in
kill
yet.
Bonacore.
He's killed
Gonna
by
kill
me.
Bond
I'm
for it.
Agent Tuesday, and he's killed me.
All right, so you'd reveal your
No,
loyalty
I'm
card.
Agent Tuesday. What are you talking
Wait.
about?
Wait.
Oh, on Monday, I'm sorry.
I'm Friday.
Okay, he's
Third
killing you,
base.
Bonagor.
He's
Show
killing
my
me.
card. Wait, no. Put it on there and
That's
flip
true.
it.
All right,
Build up.
put it there.
Do
Put it there.
Oh my God.
He's good in the
has to
game.
die.
Excited.
If
Here
I'm
we
not
go.
a
This is Bonacor's
cultist, the
alignment.
game is over,
The
right?
game ends, right?
But what am I? I'm a cultist.
Baby.
So I lost 3 victory points.
You
huh?
lost
Why
three points
don't
off of
you
that.
kill me?
But
hang
now
on
you
a
can
second.
just take.
But this game is gone.
Yes, that card's obliterated.
Right.
Oh,
I never knew that.
soy.
Are you done? Are you done with your reign of terror?
Somebody had to die.
I'm playing a cube over here.
Can I kill him again?
You can't kill him anymore. He can't be assassinated once he's
And
Can
so
I slap him?
no.
I'll hold him.
So
Very well done, by the way, Steven.
I didn't do anything.
You are playing your strategy well, and you just got Joey to take his 35-minute turn to not
nothing.
do it.
Worth it.
I'm actually with him on this 35-minute time.
2. All right, then it'll cost me. Let's say I do 1, 2 more of these to move my guy who
There we go.
you just killed, sort of, but he's
Right.
immortal.
You
You
didn't
killed
die.
him. He's like, I don't like you guys, and he's going to
Detroit.
Where is he?
Detroit.
Detroit.
You sure? He's within striking range now. You sure I can't kill him?
And that was my
Again.
turn. I need to reshuffle. Joey,
it.
Joey,
Alright,
you
what you doing
suck,
there?
but I'm still in the game.
I claim silver key.
What
You
happened
tried.
when you took that?
Huh?
What happened when you took that?
When I take that, it goes over here. It says ongoing. Reveal the top card of the cache after a claim action, then choose to obliterate or claim it without sanity.
Oh, okay.
Immediately place an agent claim this way. So now, like, I have a way to gain extra cards. So I'm going to also. Oh boy, George, you probably need to get. Well, no, he evacuated that city, but that's fine. We're gonna move. We're gonna go. George is going to move over here, making it. But then maybe Bonacor is evil.
Maybe.
Or is just saying that you need.
Done.
Cthulhu is misunderstood, and we need to worship him.
Whoa.
Or her.
Jeez.
Or
Oh.
it. I think that's a very good
I'm done.
situation. All right.
Tomas.
Oh, come on, what a terrible draw that was.
Very well. Well done. I think we're on. I think you and I are cut from the same loincloth.
From the same loincloth.
Shaved from the same tree bark.
Right.
You know?
I don't know what Joey's deal is.
Yeah, what's your deal?
Joey's over here doing like. He's like, so here's the thing with the game. The game, he's just like putting cards in his deck.
Now we
and doing
can't live this
misdirect-
card till the end, right?
Where'd you get your line?
Okay, here we go. All right.
Okay, Tom is thinking deep in
Thinking
thought.
he's 35
you can tell
minute time.
from the smoke.
Tick,
Talk.
tock.
I'm debating trying to kill Travis.
You should definitely try. Who's your main person, Tom?
Migo.
No, is that
So
your
we don't
main
know
guy?
dissident is either
Right there.
one. We don't know which one he is. Okay.
Can be killed.
If he's a
Okay.
dissident.
I don't know. I mean, I know what I am, and I know what Bonacor is.
That's it.
That's the beauty
don't
of
know.
this game.
I don't know who everybody is at all. I mean, I was definitely signaling cultist, but I could have easily been dissident.
Right.
Easily. Now you know.
Yeah, okay.
I think I know
That's
who the
not going to
dissonant
help
is.
out too much. Okay.
I don't want to say it out loud.
I'm really low
At this
on.
point.
At this point.
I'm really low on cards.
he's
I'm going to put
distant.
out a cube on. Obliterate this card to choose an asset. No, I don't like that.
Obliterate it.
I'm hoping
Do it.
that Joey's the
You
culprit
gotta
with
go
me.
in for the evil mysteries of
Because
the
you won't be coming in
world.
last, and therefore I have both have a chance of winning
That's all the
it.
cards
Because you're not
underneath it
coming in,
now.
you're doing well.
Do it.
I don't like
You
that.
have to have your teammate do pretty
you
well,
filthy
but not
criminal.
as good as you.
Tom, this gives you
I'm
three,
liking this
three
game a
cubes and a
lot.
sanity test.
Have to.
Because what?
3 cubes and a sanity test.
You need that one.
Yeah, I do like that.
You like it?
Shining trapezohedron.
Gosh.
All right.
And then I will buy.
A clock.
Your name
So
is
that
on
you
the
can look
front
at.
I'll buy
with
2 more
walls.
cubes, please.
You like that?
I'm like,
Give this man 2 red
appalled.
cubes.
Cubes.
By
It
the
only,
fact.
it only, it only
Doesn't
took,
matter,
it only
good.
took 13
Okay, I have a
years.
question. Can I try to?
You paid him
My
a lot of
main
money, too.
agent is right there. I don't know where that is because I can't see the
What's
name
that?
of that city. The second one from me to
Here?
right there. Yeah.
Okay.
By die.
I to lock that gate. It would
would-
take me this card here.
Correct. And you don't have the fists on there, so you would need to come up with 3 more fists.
3 more and the one on her. Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Yep. Okay. So you obliterate this card.
And then this.
You give me that.
And I lock it.
You seal it.
There you go. I seal it.
And now you're going to draw from the bag.
Oh, crap. Let me
If
see.
you draw
I'm
a sand, it's going to be so
fine.
funny. Oh my God!
I got it saying.
There's
I'm
one
perfectly
sand.
fine.
There's
Wow.
like
How
one
many
left.
did you put in there
There's
total?
6. There's 6 out of 18.
That means I'm really good, right? I mean,
Right.
like, you
One,
know I'm
two,
good.
three,
None
four,
of this
five.
wishy-washy stuff.
Right.
Why are you
Okay?
guys fist bumping over his luck?
I'm not.
Because we might or might not
just
be on the
pointed
same
out.
I have
team.
a sense that we might be friends.
I'm going to play this for my second action.
Oh.
And I'm going to put
Who's
some
in last?
cubes out.
Me right now.
okay.
Well, but I've got a lot of points on the board, so.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm going to go...
I mean, just sure it's there.
Who can...
That's your truth.
Is anybody giving me some juice?
So now,
Is
if
anyone
you are the
giving you some
culprit,
juice?
You kind of have to help me
Victory
a little
points. I
bit.
need the juice.
Not a lot, but a little
So
bit.
just start taking cities, man.
A little bit.
I
Joey's
know.
out of control.
So I need
If you are a
strength
culprit.
for that,
Well,
right?
you gotta get your, you gotta get cubes. You only got one cube.
Kinda
I
wanna
got
help
cubes.
you
I
a
got
little.
cubes.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
holding. I'm about to put
Or
out two.
push me down, but not.
Let's get some
But
do
you're
not
here to
know what
stop
those words
Monaco
mean.
from claiming.
That's true. Yeah, let's
What's
do
that? Oh,
Nothing,
stop.
okay? You
There
shut
you
up.
go.
Monacorpse.
You guys suck.
Sonic Corpse is great.
Stop being good at games. It's
1,
annoying.
2,
Stop being
3,
good
4,
at this.
5.
All right, Joseph.
All right. I can't bring you back because you're sitting there, right? So
Right.
here we go. I'm going to use my action and retrieve 2, add 2.
That's good.
I know, right?
You're the Explorers Club.
That's a real thing in New York City.
Now this
Yeah,
means
Bonacor
I'll ask
belongs
that
to it.
card
He was
under
there
this
for the
one.
inauguration.
It'll just blow it up, and it'll add
Like
2
in
more of these
1848.
cards out because it'll add 1 by doing that. It'll move up the green track, which will put green into points, and it's a it's a good card.
That's a good card. I get left there. All right, let's do that. And now I'm going to use these 2 guys to pull back 3 cubes to me.
All right.
You just did 3 actions because the first card you played was an action.
Yeah, but he only did. That's all he did.
Yeah, and then I retrieved.
You
This
also
is-
placed this.
This is
Oh, no,
retrieving.
You're right. You're right. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, I'm watching him like a hawk.
Can you pass on your second action?
Huh?
Can you pass?
Yeah, you can pass.
Okay. I'll take 2 of my cubes back for 4 gold, right?
Okay.
2
You can
cubes
also
back.
discard cards as
You
your
can discard
second
cards
action,
too
though.
as an action.
No, but I want my cards.
Oh, you
That's
can
the reason why
discard
I'm not
cards as
spending
an
it.
So you get 2 cubes.
Why?
Oh, you buy. No. You buy with gold.
Go, all right, I buy it.
Yeah.
Same as, that's just
Yeah.
as good.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
okay.
And you're passing with your second action?
I'm passing my second.
Wow.
Just as good. Math is difficult, but it is a constant.
It's just as good.
All right, I'm going to claim corruption. When I claim, reveal the top card after you claim of the remaining cards,
Oh, nice
and I
one,
may claim it
please.
or obliterate it. I will claim Freemasons.
Well, that's
What you got? What you got? Let's show it to the
Freemasons.
Oh, this
And I claim this.
You got
Oh,
some
here's a
bling.
Shoggoth. All right, Tom, you're going to like this. This
Oh, I
is
love shotguns.
you put that card up and read it.
Free action.
Kill in any city space, regardless if you have an agent present or not. Treat that city's control value as low as 0.
Wait, where is this card?
It's here.
Everyone, send everyone.
All right.
Fire
I'm going to
everything.
retrieve 4 cubes also, and I'm done.
We're getting that card.
The problem is you need to play the card. It's a free action. It's alive.
It's a sanity
Oh,
test.
I'm getting
too.
that
You
card.
see if you can draw that last sanity
Get
token.
that card.
All right, I'm done.
Get that card. Kill the Migo. Get that card. Gotta
The
get the
Migo
card.
can't be killed.
By the shotgun.
It says it can't be assassinated. Yeah. Cthulhu eats the Migo. He's the only card that eats him.
That's delicious.
And nutritious.
Pass the dishes.
Oh my god.
You
I'm
never
gonna
have
take.
Migo? You never have Migo?
I'm gonna take Boston.
Blackened or how do you
You
have
gonna take control of Boston?
No, you
you,
grill
you
it.
have a cube on it?
Okay.
You have that? Yep.
Grilled Migo.
So you get 4
Grilled Migo
points.
is good, okay?
Look at
Migo
this.
burger.
Migo
So you put a
burger.
token here?
Look at this. Barnacle, not
Coconut
doing so
Migo.
good anymore because you all came
What do you
after
mean
me.
you're not doing so good? You're tied for the best.
All came after
I'm
me.
gonna draw 2 cards.
Passing,
And
great.
nope.
I'm inside their heads.
Nope.
You're done?
I'm gonna play.
I feel like everyone's just been looking at the back of my man mullet
No,
the
no,
entire time.
it's missing you. It's hitting
I'm gonna
that
play
camera
3
above.
cubes. On that
Travis.
shot.
Yes.
That's
You
your,
love it. You want it.
that's your.
I really do.
Time to
I want to
kill.
be like John C.
Your turn.
Riley
I'm
and
going
Dr. C.
to
Brewer. He
claim
never knows what
Washington,
camera to look at.
D.C.
What?
Oh, buddy.
Okay, so Washington,
Ooh,
D.C.,
yellow.
that's mine.
They go back to you.
That goes
Yeah.
back.
And now I'm going to play...
Did you get the points for that?
No.
Put your thing here.
5 points, homie.
Oh,
your
my
thing
thing.
in.
5 points.
He's murderable.
It's close.
And I'm going to go ahead now and
You gotta
play
kill
Father Lachlan. And I'm going to retrieve all my cubes from Limbo.
That's big.
How is it possible that you're doing this bad?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I've got a lot of points on the board.
Oh, okay.
And
Did
I've
you
got
see that move?
I got 3 points here.
If you have a gate
I've
to
got
hell, that's not my problem.
2 gates. I got another
Actually,
8 points in
it
gates.
is!
I feel all right.
Love
Me
being the
going
designer.
higher like this.
Joey.
I'm doing this.
Me
Claiming it.
and me.
All right.
Get this.
So
Climbing
Joey
up a
obliterates
tree.
these cards. He got rid of Buffalo Beulah May, and then blew up the propaganda card. This is going to increase the green track too. 1, 2. Now
we get a mythos.
cultists and cultist dissidents are going to get that, and then we add 2 mythos because you had 1 from this, and you added there's Cthulhu,
Big guy.
and there's William Randolph Hearst.
That's great.
So Cthulhu is the only way you can kill the Migo.
Now I know who Cthulhu is. Who is William Randolph Hearst?
He's a guy
he
that
was
Citizen
a-
Kane's. He's a media mogul from.
He was an industrialist in the early 20th century.
Right. He's
cares?
Citizen Kane's based off of.
Cthulhu,
Industrialist
though.
and newspaper guy, the Hearst papers and everything like that.
Yeah, but Cthulhu used to have a TV station.
2.
Show him, Tom.
All right.
Ooh, I like this guy. He lets you turn gold into cube symbols.
Oh, that is
And
good.
move the track up.
When you claim him, you also get to juice up one of the 2
Don't
tracks.
care about that.
You don't? Because it seems like you care
So
about it.
Cthulhu has
Especially
his
the
own.
green one.
Cthulhu!
So here's. Hold on. Put a standee there. He's got a standee.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
He's
see, that's
beautiful.
nice.
He's a
So
beautiful
Cthulhu
fella.
is worth 2 points to a cultist. Only a cultist. It's a sanity. When he comes into play, he eats all the cards in his city, which will drive the green track up twice. Add another mythos card. He will kill all non-main agents. He just eats them.
Everybody.
Right. And gets rid of all the cubes that are in that city. They go to.
Except Migo.
Right.
Except Migo?
No.
Migo cannot be obliterated.
Does it say obliterated?
It does. I feel like this is you.
Oh my gosh, yeah, you're right. So nothing kills the Migo. I'm sorry, I thought Cthulhu was the only thing.
You know anything about this game?
I know 3 things about this
Okay,
game.
all right.
Okay, here we
This
go.
is-
You added.
this
Number
is
1.
crazy cool.
All right.
I don't know if I want Cthulhu or William. Oh, never mind. I want Cthulhu.
Right.
Because I want whatever you.
There you go. He can't
Take
have
that
nice
card
things.
already. You're sitting on that trapezoid.
It'll take away a city,
goes?
and then that
Who's
city
up?
is off
All
the
right,
board.
you.
It cannot be
That's
interacted with anymore.
All right.
Please have it be
You
Detroit.
really want Cthulhu.
I really do. Just because
Oh, really?
No, it'll kill George Bright. He'll
I just
live.
want that.
I'm gonna
Oh, no, he's not going to live.
influence
Find
here.
a way.
Influence here.
Okay.
Nice.
It rolls around to me.
That feels like he's going for points now.
I'm
As
going for
opposed, to
that card.
as opposed to the rest of the
So
game.
remind me how the game
As
ends.
opposed to the rest of the
Travis, somebody dies.
Someone reaches the requisite number of points for that.
Okay.
Someone dies or is driven insane.
And they're not
Or the
cultists.
track. Yeah. Okay, so here's
Or
what.
the top of the track. That's
Right.
right. Okay.
I'm going to go Freemasons with my first
Go
action.
for it. So
I'm
I
going to
hear they're
discard one,
wonderful. Yes.
2,
2.
2.
3.
1, 2. Okay. I am going to then play Corruption. I'm going to claim Kanamishima. She's mine now.
Konnichiwa?
Oh, it has to be with my main agent.
You took my girl?
Yeah, but it's fine.
Oh, he took it from you.
yeah,
How'd
I'll
you do that?
I'll move her. I'll move over there and I'll claim. I'll move her back over here and claim.
Dude, he took somebody you had hired?
Yeah.
Yeah, how'd you do that again?
This card you can only use it once per game. It's called Corruption.
Did you bring it with you?
Yeah, but
All right.
I took it from here.
he took it. It was in his back pocket.
That's awesome.
It's a promo card that he
So you
he
draw
wanted
the
to show
plate
how it works.
All right, I'm taking this amazing card.
Mythos.
So move up the track twice. Boosh.
like we're
They're at
getting
4 points, and now we add another Mythos card.
Ooh, it's a birthday cake from hell.
That
What
is
is
the
that?
birthday cake from hell card that everyone's been talking about.
Wow.
Can I play these together to move the?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna play.
Choose ones that claim obliterate.
Wait, what the heck? Now he's moving up the pink track.
He's obviously the
Oh, he's a sanity.
double agent.
Yeah, he's the dissonant.
Or
No, obviously this.
Or
it's possible
Please draw the
that
last
someone
sanity
thought
token.
green meant good and red was bad earlier. But I am not.
No, absolutely
I
wrong.
really hope that's what it is. 'Cause I'm gonna sing. Have you heard of this song called "You Big Dummy"?
Yes,
Your turn.
my kids are not as enthused by me singing that song to them.
I know. Well,
Why didn't you claim Cthulhu?
No, I'm putting it on Z's shoulders, or Z's gonna give it to Joey.
I would like him, please.
I can't take it.
Oh,
Again, I'm confused. Why do I keep being a card short? Am I doing something
You're
during
just-
the game?
I don't know what you're doing. You've got like
You must not
some
just be
sort of
drawing, that's
mathematic
all.
dyslexia. Or something.
Something's happening. I feel like I'm going insane. I'm not kidding. Something's happening. I'm gonna go ahead and do this free action. Is there any claims for me? No. Free action. Draw an asset. Add 2 cubes. Does that add 2 mean to a place out here?
Any card or city space.
I love that.
That's a good one.
Okay. Draw 1. Add 2. I'm gonna add those 2 to somewhere amazing. I don't know where.
Cities are the way to go right now.
Cities are the way to go right now. That's what I understand. So.
You got this one over here that's been wasted in Indianapolis.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to double down on there. I got 3
I've
now.
been stopping you there for the longest
You
time.
have. That Migo is
that's-
a jerk face.
Really
Okay,
jerky.
so-
Jerkerson.
That's a free action. I am going to put out some cubes here. First action. Boom.
Wow.
Second action.
What was that? That was a free action?
Yeah, Wall Street.
Boom. Give me a yellow cube, please.
Good.
Done.
Okay, Joey's turn.
All right, give me Cthulhu. Claiming him.
Oh my
God,
goodness.
so how's Cthulhu's going where, Joey?
He goes to the city he's in, right?
No, you pick the city. He's going to go to the city. He's going to blow up. He's going to kill every agent that's not a main agent. So that's really bad for me.
Yeah.
But Joey, you're also going to lose 6 points by putting it there.
Oh man, I hate that guy.
That one.
You did. You do. He really does. He said it multiple times.
You could obliterate Houdini. You
Please
could kill
kill
Father
Houdini.
Lachlan.
Please
You
kill
could,
Houdini.
Houdini's done nothing the whole game.
I beg you to murder Houdini.
This guy.
What's Houdini ever done
You
for your
could kill.
profession?
That's my main agent. So he'll be forced to run away.
Oh, do that. You can't
Come on,
do that.
you
Oh.
gotta
Well,
do it.
if he's it's
Then
going to
go
blow up the city.
Then go
Houdini.
re-influence
Kill
him.
Houdini.
All right, so.
Those are both main agents, you know
it's a
that.
mo-
Oh, there's what made.
But it's fine. You make someone lose control of it. But where?
Kill
Is that
Houdini.
Is it Houdini?
No.
That's Houdini. I gotta kill.
So Houdini gets
but wait,
killed.
can he be
Yes.
killed or no?
No,
He's
he can-
obliterated.
Yeah, okay.
can't be killed, but
listen, I
he's
know you like magic and all that stuff, but yeah, Cthulhu can kill Houdini.
All these cards go away.
Okay.
So since that was my hand, I draw my question.
Can Cthulhu
yes.
really kill Houdini?
No.
Can he
So
That's
really?
fiction.
1, 2.
Fiction.
This goes up. Tom loses 2 points.
Love that.
Yes.
Statement makes me happy. Very happy. Face.
And this is off the board.
It hurt. It hurt me.
And then we add a new
I
mythos
hope
card.
the Magician's Guild
This is my favorite.
watching this video.
So this is my
Send him the
favorite.
footage.
I will.
Put it together where he says, I hate Houdini. Houdini must die.
Z, this is please introduce this card.
Carl Jung.
He's the only appearance in a board game.
Carl Jung?
Yeah, man. The
philosopher?
psychologist. Yeah, so psychologist, right?
Psychologist.
He increases your
Jung,
limit
Jung.
to 5 that you have to
pretty
reveal.
cool.
And you can
I
give it
love
to
that.
someone else, like a third, so
I like that. I like that.
He's like, listen, you're okay.
I do like
You'll
that.
be okay. Really.
All right,
so
who's going?
Cthulhu
That was
just-
you?
8.
Yeah, let me get another cube here. All
All right.
right.
Done?
Done.
Very nice.
So he can
Very
move
nice.
Cthulhu around now,
No,
right?
he can't move Cthulhu around. Cthulhu
First
has eaten
action
Arkham and lives there
is
forever.
to
Arkham's off the
claim-
board.
That seems very thematic.
New
Good job.
Orleans.
I can't even
My
be
second
upset.
action.
It's very thematic.
Like New Orleans.
I
3
still am.
points. Second action
You did
is
a good
to.
job.
Bonacor's back, baby.
Second action is to. Ooh, my second action is to. Oh, kill that right guy.
So he can never go to Arkham again.
It's gone.
Never. Were you wanting to? Though?
Can't move.
Oh, I
Cthulhu.
lose the Arkham card, don't I?
I got plenty
Yeah.
of spring break.
Oh, that's such a good card. That hurts more than anything else.
Did I take it from you? Oh, there it is.
No,
Yeah,
you
it's
did
gone
not.
forever.
Oh, that card was so
That was
good.
fire. And I let you play to your strategy perfectly. You could play a little bit here, a little bit
Shut
there.
up, that was an accident.
If this gets claimed later, does it still
It's
go-
gone.
You can't even take the space at
Can
all.
never be taken again.
Wow.
So this is Cthulhu's hometown now.
My second action would be then to.
Have you ever seen the first drawing that Lovecraft did of Cthulhu? He looks like he's sitting on the toilet board. He's just kind of like sitting on this like pillar, and he's kind of like slumped over, looking sad.
No,
Oh
I
yeah,
have not.
yeah.
It's in that movie Underwater.
You're up.
It's also in the Beach Studio. That statue is Cthulhu on the toilet.
That's the card.
Immediately, it's when it.
Cthulhu on a
yeah,
toilet.
yeah. Is that what that's based on?
I guess. All I know is Cthulhu on the toilet. First thing I thought
Yeah,
I saw.
somebody
On the
gave me that.
toilet?
Gene Lane,
Really?
who's a really nice, viewer of the channel. He gave me that. Yeah, he made it and painted it and gave it to me.
Must be where you got the sculpt done.
I'm gonna take William Randolph Hearst, and I'm gonna move. I keep ending up in this stupid situation. All right, I'm gonna put one over here on.
Right.
Are you taking VP from people?
I'm trying, buddy. I'm gonna put one here in good old Chicago against you, homie. Done.
Make somebody do a sanity check.
Without doing so.
I have like so much cube strength, but
this
like
out.
no fists. Go ahead. Thomas, would you like to claim the shining trapezohedron?
You guys killed Houdini.
You're still going on about that?
No. You guys. Do I have bat wings and sushi on my face?
You
I don't think
definitely
so.
pointed towards.
He did.
Who cares about Houdini? He was dead weight.
It actually really, that really screwed up my whole game plan.
I'm letting you know right now, Houdini was dead
There
weight.
was a
okay?
lot going on there. I don't.
I don't know what you're worried about.
I'll
Put
claim
handcuffs
that.
on. Throw him in
Wait.
the
If I
ocean.
claim that, I make green go up again, don't I?
Make green go up.
Yes.
Why not? Because he needs balance because he's a
No, I don't want to
dissonant.
make green go up. I'm not going to claim that
Dissonant.
card. Instead, I will put 2 cubes
Dissonant.
on hers.
I like how Joey's like, I think I know what's happening.
I know. I'm like, okay.
You okay, buddy?
I know. I'm like, okay.
You killed Houdini. Feel good about that.
You know what? I have a little bit of regret,
You're
but it was time.
he was your inspiration.
He was.
And you had to
All
kill
right, I'm
him.
done.
You know, the
All right,
afterlife,
I'm
he's
gonna
going to have a
claim
grudge
whichever
against
one of
you.
those two is
In the
better.
afterlife, he's gonna hate you.
I'm gonna claim one of those two. Yeah, that one.
Indianapolis?
Sure.
Can you, although, what's his face is there?
Yeah, well, I have
He
more
gets 3
strength than
points.
Okay, all right.
him. And that's my first action. For my second action, I'm playing that. And this is going up 2.
Okay.
Done.
Done. All right. I am going to.
What if you have no cards for your second action?
But you must
pass.
scream.
All right. You can discard too. Oh, if you have no cards in hand, then yeah, you'd have to pass. It's crazy because I haven't seen that doesn't happen very often. And the last time I played with BGG. I took the discard action like 4 times because I had a bunch of cards with no icons that were powerful, and then I couldn't line them
We're
up.
getting them right, yeah.
Spin this, get some movement going here. 1, 2. Mm-hmm. 3. Can you divide movement? All right.
Well, he's blank while he's in the city. Migo blanks him.
Right, yeah.
You done?
And they're going to do 2 cubes.
Buying 2? Okay.
All right.
First
Look at
action.
this nonsense.
First action is I claim this card.
I wanted that card, you're not taking it.
Goes over.
Yeah, but if you pull
Second
that card
action,
off, you make the bad guys go up.
Otherworldly
But then I also
gate.
have that
Seal.
Protect you.
Protect.
I gotta get the play.
One,
The
two,
game ain't gonna
three,
last
four.
that long. That's the other reason I didn't
And I
take
put
it.
a this with that. I just
Yeah.
protected that.
And
It's
then
3
you
cubes.
still draw. Even
I do
though-
not. Because
Oh, you don't. 'cause of that, right?
Oh,
that's
the
nice.
worldly. I am so sane. I get 4 victory points.
Oh, you get it at the end of the game whenever we score. We know that you'll get it, but you don't get it right
Okay.
now. All right, you done?
Why do
Oh,
we
speaking
care?
of, the card I took, what city did I
Indianapolis. Yeah, add it to your hand. And if you could give me Chicago from your deck and or hand, if it's in your hand, please discard it.
2, 3. Who are you talking about? Him?
Messed
Ah.
up my entire next turn.
Good.
I love how Chicago has
Whose
2
turn is
fists,
it?
by the
It's
way.
mine.
It is
All
Travis'
right,
turn, and he's
I will obliterate or claim this. I will claim the Explorers Club. It goes
taking
into
a 35
there.
minute turn.
Joey's got one
A
of those.
35-minute turn. My turn is very brief. There's a decided
Methinks thou
amount of
dost
brevity.
protest too slowly.
What?
I don't know what that means, but I like it.
You took away my Chicago.
That's,
So here's one of those instances where I can overpay because I only have 3, and I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to drop this. Do I have the frickin' card in my hand that protect? No.
You do.
I don't. And I'll go ahead and I'll drop these over here in New York. Done.
Okay, I'm gonna draw 2 cards.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's do this. Do we think Z's a cultist?
No.
It's a good chance.
That would suck for me. Oh, he's doing.
You cannot.
Kidding me?
Do we think Z's a cultist?
Yes. I don't know. I think Joey's.
You can't kill Z if you're trying to, with Shoggoth or whatever, you have to kill his as one agent first. You have to kill Lachlan first. He's got a meat shield. He's not without help.
Did you make it there?
The boy down here.
Is there anybody here I can kill? Does anyone not have a meat
Player?
shield? I know Bonacore doesn't. He's already been
Bonacore is
killed.
immortal, so no, everyone else has got a meat shield.
He's immortal.
You kill these guys.
You could kill Wyatt Earp.
Please give me that
All
card.
right, all right. How about this? How about this? I know I can do this. I can Shoggoth Z's agent.
Okay.
So it's obliterated, and I draw from the bag.
So I lose that card.
Yeah.
Same deal. Look for it.
Yeah.
Kill him. What is it?
I am a little insane.
What was
You
the
assassinate.
card?
More insane.
That was a free action.
Tom is the most insane.
I haven't taken an actual action yet.
What agent was that? Father Lachlan?
yeah.
You suck, asshole. Here you go.
Yeah, well, it's going to suck
suck,
more because
asshole.
now
Here.
I'm going to murderize you.
Try
Murderize him.
it. Try and see what happens.
I am trying it. Boom, boom, boom. Although I am taking a very big chance here.
Oh, you got.
And if you're dissident,
There's
you
one
lose it.
left. There's one good one left.
Come on, baby.
There's no way.
Insane.
Karma.
Okay, reveal.
He's insane.
Oh.
I am the,
Dissonant.
You're the dissident.
the
Of course he
dissident.
It's the
is.
end of the game.
but also I killed Z.
You did not kill Z. You killed Z's.
No, he did with the
I
second.
then my second, my actual real action.
Oh.
That's what made it happen. But I needed to play this card for the extra fist.
So you had
I
the
needed 3, and I played 1, 2, 3,
and
I
you had
there
a
was
card that let her assassinate. You have to have an action that lets you assassinate.
I played the
You
card.
did. Okay.
And then I played 3 fists.
All right.
Sorry.
All right, so I'm
I'm
dead,
going down with you.
Oh,
but I don't
man.
want to die.
So now what happens?
He reveals his. He's an
He's an
investigator.
investigator, obviously.
Right. So now
Right.
the game is over.
Okay.
Game is over. We got it.
We got there. Yeah, it's amazing. All right. So now we're going to do
I
final
leaped into the
scoring.
pit, pulling you with me.
First thing we do is anyone with a face down loyalty card gets 3 points.
Okay,
Oh, I didn't give myself the 6 points here. I'm sorry. No, you can see. You can see. You can see. I've got 3 9.
But I thought I'd take the chance, but you guys pulled too many of those.
All right,
He
so
was sandbagging
Yeah,
6
really,
points.
no
I was an accident. I'm trying to run the game. All right.
if
So
I had-
let's go.
If you hadn't the other guy, I had to shog with him, which
Okay.
gave me another one.
Children.
Children.
We have we have to
We're
do.
talking strategy of the game, so
No, it's okay. So Joey and I each get 3 points.
Okay.
So I go up to 12.
Okay.
Joey goes up to 13.
Okay.
We reveal. I am an investigator. Z and I are on a team, and you are the other cultist, obviously.
Yeah, baby.
All right. So now we
Yeah.
do the and
Sorry,
we have
Joey,
any
man.
other things that scores points. So general. So Kana gives me a point, and I get 1 point for Silver Key. And then I get 1 point for each Mythos card I have. So
Oh,
3
no.
more. 17. Okay.
All of a sudden, he's doing good. You moved me every time during time.
You are right. We were both at the same amount, so I will go to.
Do I get a point
I get
from-
1. Yeah, I go to 17.
I get
And
one
that's
from
me.
the state
And, oh
hospital.
my God, I am.
Oh my
Yes, you get
God.
one from the state hospital.
Okay.
Okay.
How do I know if something scores me points? The
It'll
card
be out
will
on the
say-
board. Nothing in your deck will
I
score
get
you
2
any
for
points.
Cthulhu.
So now we do faction scoring. Let's do cultists first. So we'll do Bonacore and Bonacore. You've got so your protected gates. You've got 4, 7 points.
Just the 2, I guess.
Yeah.
The black.
Right.
That's it.
And then, did you have any other?
All of these have been
Mythos?
scored already, so that's it.
Yeah. Okay. So that's Bonacore, and he does. So yep. Now we
Well,
go.
the cities we do when we take the
Right.
Right.
gates we do now.
Right. So then we go. Joey, you're gonna get 1, 2 for Cthulhu.
Yep.
Did you seal any gates?
I did not.
You guys did not assassinate anyone either. So that is representative of your score to this point. You don't have the other. You get protected gates, assassinated agents. Oh, your track too.
And the
Duh.
tracks.
So 4 points for
That's
both.
4 for everybody.
That's going to even it out. Well,
Everybody gets
We'll
4, yeah.
still do it.
Do it.
4, and then 4. Okay.
Wait. I didn't get my 4.
Well, we haven't done you yet, buddy. So now we're going to do investigators, and you're dissident investigator. So we'll
Yeah.
do you first, Tom. So,
Give me my 4 points.
so Tom, you go up to 13.
Yep.
You've assassinated 2 agents. 1, 2.
Wow.
Do you have any
Very
generic VP? No. Did you close? Did you seal any gates? Nope. So that's Tom. And then Tom, you lose 3 because you're revealed.
Yeah, I
1,
know.
2, 3. All right, Z, you got a shot, buddy. We got. All right, then we're going to go to investigators. Investigators are going to get 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we do gates. So I've got 5,
Oh, crap.
8 in gates. 29. And then Z, did you seal any gates,
Yeah,
bud?
I got that one right there, which is 4.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that's the faction scoring. Lachlan would have given you another point had he survived.
Right.
So now we look at whoever has the lowest score. It's Tom.
Hey, guys!
Obliterated.
But
And
he's
then
on his own, or he doesn't.
he's on his own. So
Okay,
if it
good.
was switched,
I
so
made a mistake!
I would be the winner.
You never took my 6 away from this. Doesn't
Oh,
take it
you're right.
below.
You're even lower. So you're right. You did lose 6.
I'm back in!
And you were at
Yeah.
12, right?
Yeah, you were at 12, Tom. So you're still- Sorry for the sloppy
I've come to
scorekeeping.
bargain.
Congratulations.
Yeah, that's a score.
Very
Thanks,
good.
man.
Game's
Nicely
great.
done. Nicely done.
Okay.
Really good.
Good.
All right, folks, we got to jump out here. Don't forget there's a contest at the very beginning of this. And we're going to jump to some top 10s here. And then we got another game coming up. We'll be back.
You could win your share of $100,000 in cash and prizes just for playing board games. The World Series of Board Gaming is back and bigger than ever.
Just kidding, we're back. Go ahead and say your thing.
So the pre-order for this game is live right now. If you go to CMON, so we've got you can get some the agents from this. Agents Monday through Friday, they port over to Death May Die. So there's miniatures characters, so you can be the characters that we portrayed and play them in Death May Die. And there's also a $10 discount off the MSRP. And I hope you guys enjoyed this. And we'll see you
good.
soon.
I can't
Thank
believe
All
you.
right.
It was sad.
Like get in a contest. Now we're going.
You could win your share of $100,000 in cash and prizes just for playing board games. The World Series of Board Gaming is back and bigger than ever. High-level play, friendly competition, national championships, there's no other event of its kind. Are you the next big name in board gaming? Get your tickets now at WSBGVegas.com and use the code EARLYBIRD to save up to $100. So what are you waiting for? It's time to get in the game.
Hello everyone and welcome to the Dice Tower. Today I'm going to be going through my top 10 games of 2023. A couple of caveats: the year's not quite finished yet, so I've not played everything, and also I've based this list off what Board Game Geek says is a 2023 release. There's some spiel things that are 2024, and there's some games which, well, I got this year, but were last year's and stuff. So just think those caveats going into the list, but let's jump in with number 10. So my number 10 is a game that surprised me quite a bit this year. I'm not a huge fan of Push Your Luck, and you may have seen my review here on the Dice Tower for Deep Dive. And I really did enjoy this one. It is pure Push Your Luck. Very simple, very to the point, very much for families. You're not getting much depth in this game despite the name. You are penguins that are diving deeper. The deeper you go, the more risk there is of predators ending your turn without you getting a point scoring tile. But those point scoring tiles, the deeper you go, are worth more. So risk versus reward. Effectively on your turn, you're turning over a tile. If it's point scoring, you can carry on to the next layer and push your luck. Or you can take that, end your turn and have hopefully scored them. Well, you're banking those points. But you're trying to collect them in sets of colours, because otherwise they're only worth half the points. It's just super quick, super easy to teach people and be like, right, turn one of these over, yay or nay, can you go on? There's a few things like rocks that allow you to start further down just to twist it up a bit, but it's push your luck and that's all it is. It's a lot of fun. That's Deep Dive. Number 9 is Kyrial the Jewel, and I think I'm pronouncing it correctly. It's effectively a very fast-paced two-player combat game from Lucky Duck Games. You are a samurai versus another samurai, and you're playing these thick cards from your hand. You've got pretty much the exact same cards as your opponent, but your stance matters. If you're in one stance, you can hit a bit further away. If you swap to the other stance, well, you're staying stationary for that sort of turn, and then you can maybe just hit at a closer range. It's so fast, and one of the things about this game that I really love is the parry system. Parrying in a lot of games is like, right, we've both attacked, so we've parried, that was a bit lackluster. But somehow in this, because it's like 2 hits and you're out and you've lost, parrying feels good because it's like, whoa, we were both close to getting sliced a little bit there by the opposing samurai. Throw in the fact that there's some special cards, you get one of those. It's a one-time use card. And well, Kyrial the Jewel has been a lot of fun, and just once you've got it to the table and played it once, you want to go again. That's my number 9, Kyrial the Jewel. My number 8 is Nanatori Dori, which is a very small Japanese card game. Effectively, you're not allowed to change the order of the cards in your hand, which isn't seen in too many other games, maybe in something like Wind the Film or something like that. And you're trying to play these cards to unlock maybe a pair of 2s to be able to play that later in the round. So you want to play the card from the middle of the 2 2s in your hand, because then they'll come together and you can play them as a pair. Because you're just basically trying to get rid of your cards. It needs to either be a higher number or a higher number of cards than has previously been played. So 2 2s have been played. You can play 3 3s or maybe even 3 1s. And it's just, you're trying to get rid of these cards, but you've got a nice little choice of, I've played these cards, do I want to take those previous ones into my hand? Why would you do that? Because it's opening up other opportunities for you to play cards. Because if you have to pass, you draw a card. It could be really good, it could not be. So, some really fun ones, and it's just a really quick, super simple card game that you can play. A bit of a filler, but I've really enjoyed it, and it looks pretty nice as well. My number 7 is a deck building game, but unlike most, it's only for 2 players. I've really enjoyed Star Wars the deck building game, despite the very on-the-nose name. There's something very satisfying about the game that has 2 very distinct sides. The market down the middle, you can't buy all of the cards. Some of the cards your opponent can get, and only your opponent. But you can use some of your deck building actions, like you're playing these cards down, instead of attacking your opponent's base, which is the main goal. Maybe you attack one of those cards in the market that your opponent can buy, and that's going to give you a little bonus and stop them getting maybe a really good card as well. So there's some great choices from that deck building. There's neutral sort of people that both sides can get, so the market's not just yay or nay, you can't always get sort of this or that. So you've got some cards that you can buy, some that are neutral, and some that only your opponent can get that you can attack. You've got sort of these dreadnought big ships that just sit in front of your base, hopefully sponging some of the damage for you, so your base lasts a bit longer, and then your bases have abilities. It's all a really cool game that works well as a deck builder for 2 people, and it's Star Wars themed, which, well, that doesn't hurt it either. My number 6 is a retheming, reprint, but some tweaks have been made of a game I've not played the original of, and that's Waterfall Park. So this is a rethemed version of Chinatown, although I believe it's slightly shorter because they've streamlined some bits of it. But I really have enjoyed this one. First of all, it's very bright and vibrant. I'm not 100% sure the theme helps what you're doing in the game, but you are opening these rides up on this sort of board. But you are given like these spaces dotted around the board, and you're given these random ride tiles. And then you need to negotiate and trade with the others around the table. Really highly interactive one that you're constantly like, they made me pay that extra coin earlier when I really wanted that ghost ride. Well, now they're after this cinema, I'm going to make them pay me that coin back. And you're trying to put these rides down in certain set sizes, so maybe you need 5 for the cinema, whereas you only need 3 for this other ride, and they're going to generate you income, so you want to get them down, but you kind of don't want to make it too obvious which one you're going for, because then they're going to make you pay for it when you're doing these sort of, not dodgy dealings, but dealing with others around the table to be like, I want that tile from you, and I need that tile from you. Some great interactions and sort of trades going on throughout the game. Really have enjoyed Waterfall Park. My number 5 is a game called Stitch for Stitch, and I think we're definitely in an era of trick-taking coming back into the main, and this is one that puts a little twist on it, and one that does a twist really well, as one person is effectively the accomplice of a murderer. They know who did it, and they know what they used. And they are trying to basically play these tricks in a way that whoever wins the trick gives a bit of information away, because there's a certain order. Maybe this trick you've given away, oh, it's one of these two characters because of who's won that trick. Next time it might be the weapon that you've given a bit of information away about, and the other players around the table are trying to work it out from who has won the tricks, basically what the murderer and the murderer weapon is. It's a really cool twist. In fact, probably my worst thing about this game is that it only plays to 3 and 4 players. I really wish you could play it with a slightly wider player range, because trick-taking games are great fun, and adding that sort of deduction twist, really great, and that's stitch for stitch. My number 4 is a game called Pathways, and it is entirely on this list at this high because I couldn't put it any lower for the volume of plays that it has had and the amazing entertaining moments that it has caused and created. It's a 2-player 1v1, although there are other game modes where you can play with more people, where you are flicking these discs, but it's got holes across this board in front of you. So as you're flicking, trying to get it into the back row, sort of where you're facing, like the one closest to your opponent, that's like the goal line that you're aiming for. But it's going to be, your discs are going to be falling into the holes across the board, creating these pathways. Now, this is a game that I had a couple of years ago, but hasn't had an official release this year. That's why it's on the 2023 list, because that's what Board Game Geek says, and I've just played this so many times, and every time it hits the table it's impossible to play one round, because as soon as you win or lose it's, shall we have a rematch? Just so much fun. Just simple flicking. You can have a great conversation, some drinks while you're doing it. It's very chilled. Just an absolute joy. That's Pathways. Number 3 is a legacy game. Now, I'm not a huge fan of putting games that you don't necessarily want to play after you've finished them on these sort of lists, but My Island has been an absolute blast for us. We've really enjoyed ploughing through the campaign. There's so many games of it, but each one, there's a little rules tweak, and then like every 3, you're opening a new envelope. And these envelopes can change things up quite a bit. If you've played My City, it's very similar in the way things unlock and build on the very basic polyomino placement gameplay. But you're unlocking these things, you're changing the way you're scoring. Oh, we were scoring for blank, but now we don't score for that, we score for blank. And I'm not going to tell you what they are because, well, you will probably enjoy this if you played through the Legacy and finding out, oh, how are we scoring differently in this game. I've really enjoyed it. Polyomino placements for me is a real highlight, and the Legacy twist just elevates My Island. Highly can recommend it. And that's why it's my number 3. My number 2 probably will be my number 1 eventually, but it needs more plays to actually get there. And this is Unmatched Tales to Amaze. First of all, full-on caveat, Unmatched is one of my favourite series of games. The fact that you can take any of the fighters, the heroes from any of the previous releases and use it in this cooperative expansion, and the fact that you've got 4 new heroes to play as. Okay, the 4 new heroes aren't necessarily all my favourite brand new heroes, but the fact I'm going to be able to play one of my favourite games in a different way and a fun way as well. I was really hoping they weren't going to screw it up, and wow, they really didn't. It's really fun to play against the different villains and the different sub-villains, and not like the mini-bosses. They change things up. Like, they're hard to beat, and they're fun to try and beat as well. And yeah, I've had a lot of fun, and I just need to get the game again now. It's soon to be available in the UK. I want to play it again properly, and then it will go even higher as I'm able to try, you know, Bruce Lee or any of the Marvel heroes or whatever against the Mothman or the aliens. just absolutely have enjoyed my current plays, and I'm just waiting for more plays of what has been a standout game for me. That's Unmatched Tales to Amaze. And my number one is a game which I think most people will have exceedingly high on their list. It's Earth. It's a fantastic, quick game if you don't mind about a bit of luck. Very much like your Terraforming Marses, your Ark Novas, those style of games. This is a game where the deck is absolutely huge. You may get out of it what you need, you may not. You've got to work with what you can get. You can draw an absolute ton of cards and then hopefully have the resources to play them, which is then hopefully going to trigger you abilities when you're doing something or other people, because it's got simultaneous bits and pieces. The other person over there is doing the plant action. They get a big version of it, but you get a little version of the plant action. And I love that because it means you're entirely involved, regardless of if it's your turn or someone else's. You're interested, you're involved in what is going on. And then throw into the mix, you're building out this 16 card grid, this 4x4 grid, and you're trying to, if I activate this, all of that type of tree gets a sprout on it or whatever. Really enjoy it. Like I say, there's a bit of luck to it. The scores are often huge, and yet the scores are often still very close to who wins and who's in second place, that sort of thing. Really have enjoyed it regardless of player count. I do think when you're at max player count it is a bit slower, but you're still getting to do lots. It's one of those games like Terraforming Mars or Ark Nova. It feels big, but it does have a shorter play time as well, so it just helps it get to the table, and has been an absolute standout game from 2023. So there you have it. They are my top 10. Of course, the caveats still remain. I've not played every game. I've not been able to. There's thousands of games released every year. But what have I missed off this list? Let us know in the comments section below. And, well, enjoy the rest of your gaming year.
Hey everybody, I'm Tom Vassell, and we're talking about the best games of 2023. And today I'm talking about unique games. Games that are interesting, different, that have a different feel to them. I'm always looking for stuff like that. Now, whenever we talk about unique games, people are like, is a game this, is this truly unique? Well, maybe, it's hard to, there's nothing new under the sun, right? But I'm looking for things that, to me at least, feel different. So here are my 10 games that I thought were very unique. Number 10 is Maps of Mystera. Maps of Mystera is a game in which you are explorer and a cartographer. You're going out on an island, and there's an island board in the middle of the table, and you're going out and placing these terrain on it. And as you place the terrain, at first you look at the terrain, but if someone else says, yes, that terrain is actually there, then that terrain is there. It's done. Two people agree, it's there. Here's the deal. You're marking stuff on your map, and you have terrain on your map that you have your own little board, and it may not match the board, because your client who sent you out might want a lot of mountains in the land. You're like, look, there's a lot of mountains. So you are, A, trying to match the board. You get points that way, but you also get points not necessarily for matching the board, but for matching what your client wants. That's a unique, interesting theme, and so that's why it's on my list here. Cthulhu, the City of Silver. Okay, so this one is interesting in many different ways. I know we got raked over the coals because I said, I like the game okay, not great, which is, people told us we were wrong on that one. But I'll tell you what, there's a lot of really interesting things in this game of mining for silver, and there's a neat economic back and forth where if I make the price of things go up, other prices go down. There's these little computers where these cards and sliders in the game show you the thing, which would require lots and lots of charts otherwise. And that mechanism alone, I think, makes this game unique. It's a Euro game with a ton of back and forth interaction and has a lot of uniqueness because of that. Next, we have Sail. Well, Sail, besides having gorgeous artwork on it, Sail from All Play Games here is interesting because it is a trick-taking game. Well, that's not interesting. There's a lot of trick-taking games. For 2 players. Well, that's different. and it's cooperative. Huh? It's weird. It is a trick-taking game with very little communication that's cooperative as you're trying to move a ship down the board. And I find it to be such a fascinating idea. You're playing this game and you're working together and trying to move around obstacles and get to the end. And I'm a big trick-taking fan. My favorite trick-taking game is, of course, The Crew, which is a cooperative one. But I didn't think trick-taking works well with two most of the time. It doesn't. And making it work cooperatively is tricky. But here, both come together very impressively. Quibbles is my next one. Quibbles is a little weird, fast card game that you are trying to be the first to collect cards that are worth 21 points. And you're playing cards in front of you in groups. So it's really weird. I'll play a 5, which lets me take all the 3s and 2s on the table. Or I play a 3 and 2, which lets me take all the 5s on the table. And then you're also busting each other's hands and getting rid of cards from each other's hands. There's a lot going on in this card game. It's weird. It has funky artwork. And I'll tell you, I read the rules and I was like, I have no idea how this is going to play. And I played it and it just feels different. I like it. It's interesting. Quibbles. Next, we have Empire's End from John DeClaire and Brother Wise game. This is a game about your empire being destroyed. Well, that's not particularly pleasant, and the game isn't particularly pleasant. You have an empire in front of you, and as time goes by, catastrophes are going to happen, and there is no way you're going to avoid all of them. In fact, there's a good chance you'll end with half your empire in ruins at the end of the game. That's just a different feel. Now, the game takes some ideas. It takes a lot from No Thanks, right? The idea of you're bidding on a catastrophe, and finally someone takes a catastrophe, but it does so in different and unusual ways. When you take a catastrophe, you get all the chips people bid on it, the resources, but you also get a bonus, which is kind of a unique, weird thing. And there's this very taut balance of, I want to take these things sometimes. Very interesting game, Empire's End. Bonsai is next on the list. Bonsai is about, well, building a bonsai tree. And I am impressed so much with how the mechanisms of this game cause you to build a bonsai tree. You are putting out tiles. You are building this tree. And when you're done, you have a bonsai tree in front of you. But yet there's still a game. Yet you're still following rules. There's rules on what flowers are where, what trees parts are where, making it go off to the side somehow. All this stuff comes together in a really well done fashion. And it's a work of art in front of you. You are building the tree itself. Just very unique and interesting. Almost Innocent. So this is another game that's a cooperative deduction game. And I think that's what makes it unique for me. I like the artwork in this game from Satoshi Matsura. This colossal game here, which you are trying to figure out who done it, essentially. And you have a grid. But each person has the answers for the person next to them. And you're all asking one question, which everyone gives answers to the person to their left. And that works really well. I haven't seen that before. Usually a deduction game is either very competitive, I want to be the first one to find it, or everyone is working together to do one thing. Here, everyone is cooperative, but you're trying to find your own thing in front of you. The Same Game. So this is a party game, and it's so interesting to me because in this game, and this is a tough one to teach at first, it's not a very complicated game to play, but you are writing down two things that are the same in only one of the ways that are out on the board. So maybe if I say there's a ruler and a worm, they are the same in length, and that is it. They're not the same in their value to humanity. They're not the same in their value that when you buy them at the store. They're not the same in weight. They're not the same in material. Now, maybe you might say, well, some of them are. And that's what's tricky about the game. You are trying to pick two things that are not the same in some manner or fashion. Very intriguing game from Wolfgang Warsch that just felt so different than most party games I play. Noobs in Space is my number 2 here. Noobs in Space is such a weird little game. The name alone made me go, In this game, you deal out cards to everybody. They have them in their hand. And somebody has to play the first card. You know what it is because it says 1 on it. After that, you just follow the instructions. You can talk all you want. You can say anything you want. You just have to do what the instructions say. And it's hilarious, it's funny, and it just feels so refreshingly different than any game I've ever played. If you're ever at a convention and they have Noobs in Space, this is a great way. Grab some other people and sit down and play it. You will have a blast. And my number one unique game from this year is from CMYK, and that is Lacuna. So Lacuna is a game in which you're collecting flowers, and you basically put flowers out in this board, and then you're placing things out, trying to be the closest to different things that are out there. And it's done in such a unique way. You're drawing a line between two flowers, and then you're putting a pawn there. And then you're going to collect these flowers, but you're also trying to be close to everything else. And what a neat concept. I really liked how this plays. Some people aren't going to like it because it's a little imprecise, right? Just where you put stuff. But it feels refreshing. It's different. It's a cloth map. It feels like a game you might buy at your local odds and ends store. You know, whatever, some weird little game. But that made my number one unique game. What are your favorite unique games? Let me know in the comments. Until next time, I'm Tom Vass, and you've been watching the best of 2023 on the Dice Tower.
All right, welcome back. Now, I'm sorry, I'm Joey Evans.
I'm Z Garcia.
Wait.
I'm Mike Delisio.
I'm thrown off. I'm Camilla.
You took too long.
Yeah, I could tell you were confused. You almost forgot your name.
What?
Yes, I'll remind you if you forget again. All right, so we are playing To Glory. To Glory. But you have to say it like this, To Glory.
To Glory.
I say it like that. All right, so we are doing To Glory, and there is a contest here, and the contest is for 2 copies, 2 different people, I assume, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Correct, yeah.
and it is.
I think the laws of averages suggest.
It is 2 copies to 2 people, and it is worldwide. And it is, you email us at contest@dicetower.com and put the subject Glory in there. And that is
And
the way.
the address in the body
And
of
the address in
email.
the
You gotta know where to send it.
Yeah.
Yes, your address, not a
You
random
don't, that's on
address,
you.
in the body of the email.
Otherwise, we're just going to address it to contest winner and see where it ends up.
Yeah,
Yes.
they might know.
Someone would
They
appreciate
might
it.
not.
Might go to the North Pole.
So, okay. Okay, very Christmassy.
Yeah.
All right, so this game is called To Glory. It is a pick up and deliver style game. And I'm going to go quickly on pretty much how you're going to do it. Can everybody see the board here?
Sorry.
You see the ships?
There we go.
Yes.
Oh, it's not gonna last long.
Ah, there we go.
Put your ship out there. See what happens.
Katie, what?
Let me show you
All
how it
right.
works.
So, this is... Oh, are we going to go with that? Ooh, maybe that camera.
That's our action
Hey
cam.
yo.
Oh, we have an action cam.
That's our Michael Bay action cam we're going to go to.
Yes.
Ready
All
with
right.
excitement.
Okay, so pretty much, like I said, it is pick up and deliver. Oh, look at that. Oh, yes. All right.
Look at that shot.
Pick up. You look good. Wait, is that you?
Thanks. Also, watch your hands.
That's you, right? Oh, yeah.
Wait,
All right. We're going to move.
Calm down with the
Oh, you
glory.
knocking over? Oh.
I'm doing great.
You're doing good. All right, so pretty much it's pick up and deliver.
Okay.
So we're going to pick up these maps, and then we're going to take them to where they want to go. On the back of these maps here is a different letter of a different island that these need to go to.
Got it.
So we're going to deliver them. Once we deliver them, we're going to get a treasure chest. And the treasure chest, 2 treasure chests, the game is over, ends the round. Okay?
Love it.
Love
The
it.
treasure chests over here are worth 6 points at the end of the game.
These?
So you're going to want to get those. Put them down. Now,
they're
so then also these are victory points here that you can get through other ways of shooting at the other people and also towers. But now let's go through the movement. You're going to see right here, are we using this? We're using this? Here we go.
Yeah, your
Okay.
watch looks particularly good on
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Oh!
It's almost like an X-ray.
I wish it looked like that in real life. That would be so awesome. Okay, so you're going to get 5 actions here. Everyone also has a different
Roy.
ability for their captain.
Can you turn off the
Okay.
screen?
So of these 5 actions, we're going to take our figure, and this is a way you denote where which action you're at. Now these in the final game are actually going to be included in there. So here are the actions you can do. I'll put this over here. Actions you can do. First off, of course, you can move.
Yes.
All right, you can move, and you're going to be moving forward.
To glory!
You're going to be, you'll be moving forward, of course. You can only move the direction you go. All right? So you can move forward. Also, you can turn. So you'll be turning 1 grid this way, all right? And then as you move, another option is if I move here, I can then use 1 action to grab a map from here. I pick it up, and on the back, it will tell me what island it wants to go to.
You can only carry 1.
You only carry 1 at a time, right? So you have to pass some other islands to get it. Now, there also are some Jolly Roger, there are curses on the back. And if you get a curse, that means you're going to flip over your card, and you can no longer use your ability.
You stole my ability. Oh no,
So-
it's
My
different.
battleship.
No, it's different. I got the Kraken.
You stole my
You gave me
battleship.
the Kraken. I'm so excited.
Did I? I
You
did.
did on purpose,
I
right?
did. I did. I knew you like Krakens. All right, so
Skulls.
you can you
I
can
love
do.
that too. Yes.
Gosh,
Cracking skulls.
Goodies.
so hard to run this game. All right,
Doing
so
great.
doing great. All right, so anyway, where was I? Oh, you can move it, and you've got this. The curse. The way you get rid of it is if you hit another ship, that transfers the curse to that ship.
Like a normal curse.
Which brings us forward into
voodoo doll.
you can actually shoot during your turn. Before I go into that, I will mention the fact that when you rotate, you can also rotate the tower in the middle and the Kraken. And you can use your movement for the Kraken. You clearly cannot move the tower. That would not make sense.
Come on.
So, but you can move the Kraken. Now, shooting. That's where it gets fun. So when you shoot once per turn, anytime during your turn, you can shoot with your ship, you can shoot with the Kraken, or you can shoot with the tower. And if you hit another, like if I hit into Z's over here, if I hit a ship
With the cubes.
with a cube,
You really got to show shooting. When you say
That's
shooting,
good. You-
people,
Yes, I
people,
wanna shoot.
people might
I've
be
been waiting my whole
assuming.
life
People
for
might
this
be
moment.
assuming we
Maybe you
roll
wanna shoot.
dice or
right.
All right, let's
something
shoot.
like that.
Who are you aiming
Here.
at?
You?
That's kind of messed up.
Oh,
But
you're
all right, here we go.
Close for that.
All right, so the way it
I
works
gotta go
is
further away.
we're
I'm
gonna
gonna
put
say-
cubes in
I'm
there.
standing right here.
Put the cubes in.
You put
You put the cubes in. Can we see that?
Line
three
it up.
cannonballs.
And now.
Say bye.
Boom!
Oh, oh.
Okay, so this one fell in the ship. That will be 2 points.
It
all right?
blew your ship up
If
technically,
she,
yes.
ship is fine. All right, so if she hits the ship at all, 1 point. In the ship, 2 points. Knocks my captain off, 3 points.
Did we see if either of those other 2 cannonballs hit the ship? I don't know if they did.
They
It
did
doesn't
not.
matter though if one
doesn't
ends up
matter,
in
yeah.
there.
Oh, there you
Take the
go.
best.
And the points don't add up. All right, you can also shoot in the tower. Of course, you only have an option of 1 or 2 points there.
And you can shoot
Because
at
there's
the
no
tower.
cap. You can shoot at the tower too. Yes, you can use your tower to shoot, your Kraken to shoot, and you can shoot at the Kraken or the tower.
I can use the Kraken to shoot at the tower, even.
Oh.
I have so many options.
Yes, you could. All right, so you're always gonna have something to shoot at during your turn.
So excited.
Oh, I'm shooting during my turn.
So,
I will stay right here and just shoot the whole game.
all right, so that
Talk
is
really quickly
it.
our special powers. Looks
Yep,
like I can
everybody
it looks like I can go 2 with my.
You can go 2. You use once
For
per
one
turn.
action,
I
right?
can move
Right.
the Kraken twice.
For one
My
action.
Kraken.
I can rotate my ship 2 clicks for a single action.
Yep.
Heyo.
And I can rotate the tower twice.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
2
that's
clicks, not
that's-
twice.
That's cool too.
You clearly have the garbage
great.
power.
I'm so excited.
We'll be shooting a lot of people with this tower.
At least
So,
you got some fashion.
And we said the game ends with
Good
2.
moves.
2 treasure chests. As soon as you get the second chest, you're going to finish the round, and then
To glory!
to glory.
All right, who's starting?
You were first. You have the first player token.
This one right here?
That is the first
Don't
player
mind
token.
if I do. How many actions do I get?
You get
look at your
5.
card.
So you can take your captain off. He doesn't like. He gets
Thank
C6.
you.
You can count them.
Here we go.
Whoa.
First action, I'm moving here.
I know, right?
Boom.
What a rookie.
Second action, I'm grabbing this.
Okay.
Is it public?
No, but you can tell me if you'd like.
I'm trying to make sure this is all.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, there we go.
What
I
is
have
it?
that.
Where are you going?
No.
Jolly Roger.
All right.
Let me look around.
Spend equal time looking at each option. Island.
3.
Forward.
I'm gonna go here.
Holy smokes, this is like a hair up kind of game.
4.
Oh,
So excited.
Right.
5.
Put your hair up.
Done. And then I put this on
like
the
Kraken.
ship.
And now you can't shoot because that is an action, right?
No, he can still shoot. Shooting's just free.
Shooting's
So-
free?
Of course.
So you shoot the Kraken?
Obviously.
I'm gonna shoot the Kraken.
Yeah.
Kraken's not going to take time.
Do it. All right, you
Did I
hit.
kid
Did
it?
you get in there? Or did you hit?
No, I just hit him though.
All right, so you do get a coin.
Thank you.
Kraken is angry
Here we
now.
go.
Is it my
Kraken
turn?
can bite me.
Kraken's gonna shoot at
Yes,
you.
he can. All right. Oh, one other thing, you cannot.
I missed your hat.
You can. I don't miss that. You can. I already get that from one side of the
I get it
office.
from here.
Oh,
It's from
two
here.
sides of the office. Now it's coming from everywhere.
It's around.
Hey, did you finish this? All right.
No, I know.
It's bad.
It's from you. What are you
Okay.
talking about? You
No,
know.
I don't know.
It's like
No.
Cuban.
All right, you cannot end your turn around the tower or around the Kraken. He's far enough away. He's not
So
actually
what?
adjacent.
Like hypothetically, if you would, what would happen?
You'll die.
You lose.
So you just can't. You can't end your movement there. You have to continue
Like, do
moving.
you get
Or
extra movement?
no.
No, you
just-
can't.
You
cannot.
We'll tell you not.
This
to.
is what's called a rule.
So like, so if he didn't have enough movement to
Then I
move
couldn't
away,
have
then he
done
couldn't
that.
have shot.
I couldn't have entered the space in the
Right.
first place. See, time moves in one direction. What is happening?
Oh my goodness!
Breaking her brain.
Imagine that there is a electrical field
Yes.
around each of these.
Yes.
You can't end.
It's like, whew.
Mike, make it happen,
You can
Captain.
go
Okay.
through glory, but you can't go to glory.
Too glory.
Glory.
Okay, got it.
All right.
Okay.
Remind me, is picking one of these up in action?
It is,
I hate
yes.
everything about that. Okay. All right. So for one action, I'm going to use my especial power and go. Wheep. That's one action, folks.
Oh, that's nice.
That's
You
good.
like? That's a
here, see
game
what
changer.
Yeah, but I can move a tower twice.
Right there.
You really want to?
Because you only can get there, and then I can hit you.
That was
Forget
one
you-
action.
you
For
can
two,
shoot.
I'm going to pick up this map.
That.
If it's a
put on my
curse, are you
glasses.
supposed to show it?
Yes, you have to show you have a curse. You have to flip it.
If it's a curse, you have to show it, Mike. Otherwise, you don't have to show it.
Right. And a curse would also go back in there and be shuffled up in the maps.
That's not a curse.
Are you sure? It's a black flag.
Does it have?
He had to put on his glasses. He wouldn't need his glasses for a
If it
curse.
has a letter on it, is it a curse?
Is a letter a skull?
No, it is not.
All right.
What alphabet are you?
That was one of my favorites. So that's two actions.
Okay.
Yes, the
Yeah.
tension is palpable.
Kim-
Three.
What?
Yes.
He hasn't looked at this side of the map, so he's
Four.
obviously coming
Yeah.
here.
He's-
And I'm going to shoot him.
Oh.
Can I shoot twice for free?
You can shoot. No. You got a tower? You go for Camilla? Oh.
I'm thinking if I
Can't touch me.
turn this way,
Can't touch
I'm
this.
probably the better shot, right? So five.
Yeah.
You're insane.
No, I don't know if I can hit her that way.
Yeah, see what happens. Try it.
Try it.
Try it.
No, I don't think I can hit her that way. I'm not going to waste a shot.
You shoot the tower?
I'm going to shoot over here. See what I hit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot
you have
in your
two.
general direction.
I'm going to
Wow.
shoot
Okay.
in general
That is
direction.
bold.
All right.
That is really bold.
Lever,
we go.
Lever, let it be said.
Oh, you can hammer down? Come on.
Oh, look, we got the Michael Bay.
Oh, here it is. Here it
Let
is.
me see. Here we go.
To glory.
Don't hit me in the face.
You got
Your face is safe.
That was
Trash. I love it.
trash. Let me never worry about my face again with Mike around.
Did you hit the ship at all?
no.
No, he barely hit the board.
It ended up like over here.
Okay, all right.
Stupid Kraken.
It's mine.
I think you have an action left, technically, Mike, right?
Yeah, because I didn't.
Ooh,
turn.
yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna
So you
go-
can. So shooting is free, but you can only do it once per turn.
Right, yep.
Okay, it's not an action the second time
No.
you do it.
I'm gonna make it easier on you,
Hypothetically.
Camilla.
Oh. And now
Wow,
put your
like
captain
you
up
really
there?
want to
And
fall.
also, I'm going overboard. There we go.
Yeah, uh-huh.
My empty
All right.
ship.
I don't know where I'm going. Let's see.
I don't like how unsteady my captain is on the back. He's been in the
Captain.
grog too much. He's going to be easy to knock off.
I'm gonna go.
Don't forget, you also have the Kraken.
Yeah.
Can I shoot both of them one time?
No.
Are you just saying that?
Guys, shoot the entire game. No, you cannot. My goodness. Pirates are not this violent.
I can move.
I'm going to trade my 5 actions for 5 free actions and shoot 5 times.
That would be your captain. Yeah, that would be your special captain. It's just
All right, I'm gonna go.
it has every symbol canceled.
Oh my God.
Ship canceled. That canceled. And just has the
start
3 little
right
black
here.
cubes times 10.
Everybody avoids this side of the map.
I will contact them about getting that character.
Promo card.
I need that promo ASAP. Okay, I will go. So many options that are all so good. I'm gonna go 1, 2.
Get that curse?
Not a curse. Is it a curse?
Oh, whoops, that was 1. That was 2.
Yeah.
For my third action, I'm going to turn this away.
You're going off the edge of the world. That's
Right
dangerous.
there.
going.
Why would I do that? Oh,
Bring it on. My ship is
I
untouchable.
can't do worse than you, right? So I'm
it's,
good.
Imperceptible. It's inconceivable that you can do anything to my ship.
You keep using that word.
Your ship. So I get a treasure.
2
points.
2
Hit
points.
it with this one, too.
But
Yeah,
you
but
get the better of the 2.
Yeah.
I also hit it with that one in.
Oh, is that right?
And I don't know, I lost a third
Still
one.
2.
I almost hit myself. Just
I just
So
fell.
Yeah, next
That's 6 points.
Your captain's really not really stable.
okay, you know what? You hit yourself.
Stop hitting yourself. All right.
Shoot ships your way. I'll shoot ships mine.
all right. I got to figure things
We
out.
got 2 actions left.
Yeah, dude.
And just to be clear, neither of them are shoot again. Do other
But if I
piratey
could
stuff.
shoot.
Yeah. Right.
And I can only ever have one of these that I'm
Right.
not going to show you the other side of. All right, I'll go.
We're going. We're going.
Yeah, if she's not
3.
shooting, she's completely locked up.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
she's like,
What else
what am I
would you
doing?
possibly want to do? This makes 0 sense.
You need to face a straight
3.
side. There you go. Yeah, there you go.
She travels on the ley lines.
There it is.
I don't want to do anything for my last action because I don't want to get
That
closer.
was 3 and that was 4 and 5.
1, 2, 3, 4. Nailed it.
Yeah.
5.
So the pirate goes back on.
5.
Put your pirate on your ship. It's going to get rocketed next time.
Yeah, see,
All right.
you can't touch my pirate.
Here we go. All right, here we go.
Cubes,
You
don't
get
need
to choose
them.
which
do
side
not.
of the boat you put, or which side of the boat.
I'm going my
You did put
first.
them behind the flag. And also, that's why I turned to you.
Yeah,
so
on the
it's
back of the
harder to
boat.
hit him. See?
One.
Now you can put it on
Strategy.
either side.
Yeah, think like a pirate, Mike.
Yeah, I think so.
What's your problem?
That's it. 1, 2, picking up.
Curse.
Ooh, what is it? Tell me it's a curse. Tell me it's a curse.
Ooh, buddy.
Oh, I didn't use the Kraken.
2, 8. That was 2. So we're gonna go
The Kraken is just chill.
3.
What are you doing to that Kraken?
You can like,
You can make the
That is-
Kraken pop the
gonna go.
no problem.
4.
or you could put it
Oh,
in
man,
there
you're
super
right
easy
there.
too.
I know it's easy to miss me.
It really is. You know what?
You're
I'm
gonna hit
on
him.
4 here.
Yeah.
4. Yeah.
You're right there.
4.
That's you going all the way that far? You
look
sure?
at Z tournament.
Yeah,
as far
that's
as
it.
he
Yeah,
can.
come on.
That is right on the line. That is right on the line.
Yes.
All right.
You are facing him very well.
I'm saying.
You've seen anybody
fact,
curve a cannon cube?
Screw that.
Say cheese.
I'm about to curve this cannon cube. Wait a minute. I think
Okay, here
you
we
should-
go.
You got to put it above, above the little flap there.
There you go.
Oh, this one.
Oh, my face.
Do it.
Well, hold on.
Okay, I'm safe. Officially, I'm not having to go to
That was my warm up.
game.
That was my warm up.
What happened?
I missed the trigger.
You whiffed it.
All right, here we go. Oh!
Your captain
In the
is a
facial area.
Proud of these points. Oh, get your own. I'll save it for me.
Oh.
Oh, man.
What's going for you though?
How many points have you spent?
I got 5, so
I got 5 on it.
I'm gonna go this way now. Oh, there we go.
Fuck.
That was your 5th?
All right.
That was my 5th. That's it.
I hate you so much.
2, 3.
Does your if he falls off once, Does he go back on or not until the front of your turn?
Not until the beginning of your turn. Yeah.
bummer.
So you get knocked off
So
once.
Mike can't also go knock him off.
He's going back on
Mike,
now.
This is Mike's
What about the
question.
Kraken?
2.
Oh!
You were wasting 2 turns just to do that?
Yep.
Of course.
Pick up and deliver game, Z. Pick up.
1 and 2. Here we go.
What are you
Okay,
delivering?
let me see what I can do here.
Delivering death.
I think it hit me though. It did hit
I
me.
You were
hit
like,
It hit me.
fantastic.
I get 1.
Okay.
And that was 1 and 2, 3, 4, and 5. Wait, I was here.
Can you end
4
next to this?
and
No.
5.
No, but not
both of these.
immediate adjacent. But yeah.
Looks
he
like
can end-
Z's going
Blam.
either Island H or A, if you ask me.
I'm going to
thinking
both.
so.
I'm making an Avalon Hill
Can you
delivery.
pass through? Can you pass through in front or back of people,
That's a good question. Can you go through ships?
or even like in front because it goes over the hex?
What's that?
What again?
What'd you say?
Can you pass?
Can you go through
Can my
ships?
shippy?
You cannot go through ships.
Can you go
can
through
You
the
can
front
go in
hex?
front, I assume, yeah. I'm gonna double check, but yeah, I assume you can.
Well,
I think that space should be taken up.
because you can't.
Yeah,
I
let me
can't.
see.
Spaces are taken?
I
seems like-
think
I don't
so,
know if you can
because
get
there's no
there.
way you fit in there.
Right.
So you can't
Maybe
see.
under movement, maybe.
Well, let's see in the
I
area.
think you should not.
The ship can either move next to it. You can't end your move next to it adjacent to another ship, but you can continue moving.
You can't be next on
You
another
can't
ship.
end your movement there.
Love that.
What was that?
Mike being a dork, play with dolls.
Yeah, so you can't end your movement, so I guess you can pass through it.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Here's my action. For one action,
End your movement for the turn. Like, can you take a small break there?
You-
making this.
I guess
Shoot
in
from
your
there and then
movement.
move on.
That's a good
Here
point.
we go. This is one action.
Man, I want that power. I want that juice.
Action, turn.
In your movement.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
3,
Can't
4,
pause. Careful with the green screen here.
3,
Oh, I-
4. I'm gonna drop this map right up in F's grill.
All
Oh!
right.
All right.
Got
You get a
mapped.
treasure chest.
That's one half of the way to victory.
That is
y'all.
worth 6
Looky,
points
looky.
at the end of the game.
But you know what? I got points from hitting you, so.
You don't need to worry about
You know,
that.
that's-
Okay, so that was my 4th action. For my 5th action,
Is this you?
oh, that's me.
How'd you get all the way over here?
I
Oh,
have
you.
that double move, baby.
Yeah, he's a beast, right?
man.
Exactly. It's not fair.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
But
What's
you gotta
happening?
face a.
Yeah.
What are you?
Aren't I facing?
You kind of.
Facing
Oh,
the edge,
come
yes.
on! Who are you helping here, Z? All right, that's not good.
Do it, Mike. Do
Shoot
it,
that way.
Mike.
Shoot that way.
You've seen, oh, there you go.
Did it.
Oh,
All right, now I want to
Do
tell
it.
you this is a particularly difficult shot because I'm doing one of
Your
these.
microphone's hanging.
yeah, it's like,
Dang,
oh,
Mike.
I get 1 coin for that. All right.
I'm gonna kill Joey.
I also love that they couldn't see his face. The camera.
There we go.
Do it.
Here we go. Do it. Come on. Death.
Oh! 2 points. All
Oh,
right.
that's better than anything I've ever done.
Doing. Feeling pretty good about that turn.
I can't wait till your captain goes right back up there. Okay.
Come at me.
Turn him around.
He's
There you
super
go.
steady on his feet, this captain. He definitely is not all up in the grog. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta move that Kraken away. He's bothering me. All right.
He's just staring you down.
He really is.
That's all right. I think Camilla's
so
going
that
to take
comes
care of the
off.
Kraken here in a second anyway.
Yeah.
Well, the Kraken's gonna hit somebody.
Move that Kraken.
How about that captain right in front of him?
Yeah, how about he just moves?
All right, I'm gonna go 1 with the Kraken
Yep.
right here. Okay.
Why are you shooting at me?
Because you have a treasure chest.
You ain't
and that
getting
makes
it.
me angry.
You ain't getting the
can move
treasure
But I'm gonna
chest.
knock you out.
That's all right.
Like
Mama said
said,
you.
like
Said you
Mama said.
There's a yeah.
Thank you, thank you. So I need to come to your side of the
And
table.
I'm technically
Not really.
right here.
Well, what if my hand gets in the way? What if I shoot myself?
It's true.
These things happen.
That's so sad.
Commit.
Commit
I'll
to
hold
the
the
bit.
Kraken for you.
Oh, you're so generous. All right, you ready? Wait, did you turn him?
What?
You turned him.
I have no idea what.
Dirty pirate face head.
Oh. Okay, all right.
There you go.
Yeah. Thank you, Mike.
Oh, okay.
So much pressure. What?
Oh,
Wait. That was
Goosey!
Oh, you were so close. Same ocean. Exact same ocean he's in.
I am angry right now.
The Kraken believes in karma, right? That's Kraken karma for you now.
Kraken karma.
Fine, I'm gonna Ramsey instead here with this ship. Is that a thing? Can I
I'm sure that's a thing.
roll over?
No.
All right, fine. I got. Oh, whoops. Well, that was one move, and now for 2, I'll go.
Ergo.
2.
Where are we going?
3.
The suspense is killing me.
I don't know. I don't want to be near him,
Oh, it's not nice.
but it's true.
You definitely. That was a bad
Can't shoot
mistake.
again.
No. Okay, I'm gonna keep my
Yeah,
mouth
it's the way
shut.
I'm put, but I can't. You know what? I'm gonna go 4.
No, what?
He would go right there. 4.
Wait, how do you do that?
No, you're doing too much.
I can move him twice, y'all.
Yes, but he can't rotate in the
Fine.
middle of it.
4.
Wait, he can't end next to it.
No.
You guys suck.
Don't move him.
Fine.
Quit moving.
4, 5.
There you go.
There it is.
Quit moving Phil around.
Okay.
You're okay, little guy.
All right,
She's gone.
Kraken.
All right.
Failed
All right.
me.
Here we go.
Bugger.
I am.
All right, put your pirate out so he may be murdered.
I'm going to.
Electric
I'm
Avenue.
gonna start moving here. Here we go. We got 1. Wabam.
I gotta get.
Excuse me. I'm gonna go ahead and go 3.
Wait a minute now.
Give me 3 coins.
3 coins in your grill.
All right, 3, and then I'm gonna go
This is a crowded ocean.
4.
Ramming needs to be.
More of a C.
I do like how these ships are 8 times the size of an island.
It's fantastic.
All right. And 5. I'm gonna rotate, and now I'm gonna shoot.
Oh, are you going to go for the Kraken?
No.
Okay.
What?
Remember me?
Oh, come on. No, it's not fair at all.
Do it.
Shot right over his head.
It was like, you just missed me.
You missed Captain Neo.
Oh, right over me, man.
Hurt. Can I do it again?
No.
No, but you can see the opposite here in a minute.
Man. All right.
That was very nice, Joey. Thank you.
Joey,
You're welcome.
your captain is almost begging to be shot right
He
now.
really is.
All right, how do I get to Island A over there?
do I live?
Without.
If Milla's in my way, kind of?
You can't. You're talking like hypothetically if that was your goal?
No, like if I get
Like,
next
oh,
to
in
a
the game?
can
No,
I
he
get
wants
in
to
here?
get to A.
No, do you remember that you cannot?
He can't end in that spot.
You cannot end in that spot.
But here, next to
So what I think you can do, how many you have 5 actions?
1, 2, 3, 4,
drop off for
5.
free, and then
You can't go backwards. Ships can't go backwards, so you can't do that. If I remember any rule, it's that you can't if you can't.
you cannot end next to a ship.
You're just blocking, aren't
Are
you?
you sure I can't end next to a ship?
Says, yep, you cannot end your movement. I'm making it up. Let me actually find it later. Okay. Yeah, where? Point that again. All right. Neither the ship nor the Kraken can end their movement adjacent to another ship, Kraken, or tower. They must continue performing move and or steer until they're no longer adjacent.
Wait, so you do get extra moves.
Doesn't say you get extra moves.
No.
You
Must
must
continue moving. I think it means you have to have the actions.
Yeah, it's
to
not
keep
going to
going.
give you free movements, because otherwise you can just game them.
That's called drafting.
Right.
Just push
Draft around this tower.
Yeah, Caribbean
Shake and
drink.
bait. Shake and
I would
bait.
watch that. Best crossover ever.
That
You could shoot her.
I could. I'd
And then
love
wait for her to get up out of there. And,
Why don't you get up out of there?
Well, maybe you're in my way.
I would.
Okay,
We're gonna
but
find out who's
you know what? This is about to get ugly. 1,
Yes.
2.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
Oh yeah. You can. You could miss.
Yeah, see if you can get my captain.
You could
Nah.
miss.
I know. I was gonna say you
It's
could not.
possible.
Theoretically.
It's possible.
Oh, he didn't
I
you
hit
hit.
you
You
for
hit, so
sure.
that's 1.
I'm doing this very badly. That was 2.
I love that. Oh, so it's pretty
3.
much Catan Seafarer.
4.
miss. And then you can turn towards
Oh,
it.
if only you could shoot me again.
I'll allow you a
Okay,
second
that's
shot.
the other
5.
ruler.
Yeah, now you're not adjacent.
You're not adjacent.
Yeah.
I would like for everyone to move away from Island H, please.
Oh, I did it.
I don't understand why.
Oh my goodness! All right.
All right, Mike. Here's some
Oh, it's me.
cannonballs.
Oh, I'm gonna need those cannonballs.
Oh,
You can pass if you want to.
Free. Oh, one action. Let me get
You
this.
got one already. Oh, Mike is winning. Curse.
What?
Curse.
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 Is it curse?
Curse.
Curse?
See, why aren't y'all targeting him? You're over
Because
here.
he's far away.
Yeah.
Use the Kraken.
He's.
I don't believe in Kraken abuse.
He doesn't.
It's
You don't
not
believe in
cursed.
winning either.
That Kraken does not get a fair wage.
It's a curse?
No, it's not a curse. Relax. All right.
I am not a curse.
I am not a curse. Oh, boss, nice. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Who's thinking you can curse a pirate?
Okay, that was one action.
These are like this.
I know you switched to Jar Jar.
Yeah, yeah.
I do that. I was like,
That was one.
From Nixon to Jar Jar.
They live near each other.
We're gonna do a little something I like to call this.
And then you're going to ramp.
In hell.
And then I'm gonna do for 3. I get to go.
that cursed me.
1, 2.
Oh.
Then for 4.
Feel free to go on the island, Mike.
Oh wait.
Oh, hello.
I have to move here, unfortunately, because I can't end here.
You turn.
So you got to turn it and burn it. 3,
3, and then 4.
4,
Or,
and you're
And now you
facing.
can shoot and see what happens.
well, you can turn
Probably
and shoot.
nothing.
He doesn't
Do I have
have
a-
another
Shoot
action.
this
have one
and see
more,
what
right?
comes
No,
right there.
1 was here, right? 1 was to pick up.
1.
I was facing
that's
this
right.
way.
And then 2 brings him to here.
2 brings me here.
3 to turn.
3 to turn.
4 to move.
Oh, I do have another.
Yeah, yeah.
No, come
Well, I
on.
said,
You
I
jumped
told you that.
you jumped to X, man.
No, because I got this.
He has a 2 move.
Oh, dang it. That's right.
Oh, that's me, not Camilla. No, you don't have another one.
Yeah.
I hate it.
You don't have another
Your
one.
power is so juicy, Mike.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
it's a juicy
Mike, do you think
Nah,
you're gonna-
Nah, fam. How about that?
Do you think you're going to hit him?
No, I don't. I think I'm gonna hit the ship. But look, this is a ridiculous shot that I'm trying to do because I'm over
Oh, is
here.
it? Because
You
it's
need
like
help
so
you? I'll help
easy?
you.
Yeah.
I'll help you.
Yeah, you can.
No,
Oh, you tried. You did your
Look,
best.
this is what happens. It's a complete anarchy in the ocean.
Oh! They're dropping like flies.
Look, you never see this in a Michael Bay film.
You
I
shoot
don't
this way?
appreciate this. No.
I like how you're organizing.
Come on! 1, 2.
You got him on there, too.
Wow.
Shoot
Mike is
down,
much
like,
better at this.
That's 2.
it's like,
Is
what
Mike
are these
moving backwards?
cannonballs?
I'm pretty sure he is.
Got to go off the
You
end
don't
of the
need to
earth.
worry about
Wait,
what
yeah,
I'm
you
doing.
did move backwards that whole time.
What are you talking about?
This is the front of your ship.
You definitely moved backwards the whole time. I was wondering. I was like, is that the rule?
Yeah.
Oh,
There's no
shoot, I need to
reverse, yeah.
retro this.
Oh my gosh, so you're
I
here.
was here. I picked up
Pick
for
up
1.
for 1.
Oh, wait, maybe I moved backwards, too.
No, because your front's here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so okay.
Just
so
Mike.
I
just
unknowingly
Mike.
cheated. So
Okay.
1, 2, 3,
A 3, this is the flat.
4. Which one? Oh,
No,
this
no,
is
that was
3.
right. 4, yeah.
Yeah. Well, if you're going
4.
another one.
Yeah.
Or you can do 3 and shoot first.
I am going to do that because I can't.
Yeah.
I can move 1, which I will probably do.
I'm liking
so
your
I'll
angle.
do
You do this.
3.
Yeah.
Now
And
I
then
shoot.
shoot
And
it.
you gotta need to be on a flat.
You got to
so
shoot the
be
tower,
here,
by the way,
right?
too.
What's that?
You got to shoot the.
Should I be there? I was there
Oh,
for
no, it
1.
is.
No, the front is on a flat.
Oh, it's the front is on a
Yeah,
flat,
yeah.
so you're that way.
All right, here we go. Folks, you get to see a
I'm
second
so excited.
amazing
You're gonna
barrage.
riff it. It almost hit mine, though.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that would
That
be
would have been
nice.
awesome.
Yeah.
It's only because I'm doing this from the opposite side of the board.
That's why.
This is true.
4 and
Yes!
Okay, all right.
look, you can shoot me all you want. I don't care.
Let's see what you're doing.
I've got bigger things to worry about than you shooting at me.
Okay. I'm gonna do with this. Go
Is Mike moving backwards?
1. I'm gonna go 2.
Oh,
Oh boy.
All right.
happening there.
Sorry, folks. We've got a radio
Yeah,
broadcast going
something
outside.
going
They're going
up
on
there.
outside.
This is-
All right. So
Are you about to board? You're like really close. That's
You just
Oh,
can't.
he's
You
on
can't
2.
end there.
I can't end, but I can shoot from there.
Wow.
Unless you're gonna change the rules again on me.
What is happening? What are you doing to
I'm
me?
gonna shoot you. You're like, it's fine.
Okay, go ahead. Try it. I mean, I don't think I'm
I
going to.
don't know if it's gonna hit. Oh, I got one in.
2 points.
Oh
I
man.
don't like that. It's
That
more
was-
like
1, 2.
having the cannonball and dropping it on my ship. There's not no gunpowder needed.
Right.
Hold this.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4,
4, 5.
5.
Okay, there you go.
There you go. Get to
Oh,
stepping.
snikes.
Are you dropping anything off a B?
Snikes. Is that free or no?
Yeah, it's free to drop
It's
something
free
off.
to drop off?
It's free to drop it off. Are you doing it at B?
I am.
Let me see.
For a treasure chest.
B.
Oh, hold on, let me double
B.
check first. I
That's
am.
not B.
What? It says B.
Oh, yes, that's B. Where are the rest of the cannonballs?
In your
Here's
ship?
one.
I got one.
Is it under my ship? Did I shoot myself?
You shot yourself. I get a point for that.
Worth it.
All right, here we go. We're going 1. Wham.
Ah, jeez.
2.
Yeah.
Hold on,
He shouldn't be on there anyway.
Yeah, he's
Hold on,
not
who
on
did I
it.
grab?
Wait, you know that Mike is winning right now, right?
Where's Mike? Here?
He was right next to you.
that Mike is winning, right?
I
That's exactly what she sounded like.
Is that what I
That's
sounded
exactly.
like?
Well, there's 2 Camillas. There are 2 Camillas in the house.
That's the classic gambit of pushing onto somebody else.
I'm telling you, okay? I've never seen a more classic gambit.
Right, it's a gambit.
We're going 3.
It's the Queen's
Yeah.
classic gambit.
Okay.
4, and I can't get to H.
No, you
Okay,
can't.
no,
Am I
right?
in the
Being
way
blocked by
again?
Z. No,
Yeah.
it's Z that's blocking it.
Wait, where's
You're
H?
trying to go to H.
Oh.
You can go to H, okay?
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and we use 5 here. I'm going to my free. Ooh, no. I'm going
Wait,
to
you can
5.
still shoot this at him.
Yeah, I'm doing this.
Yes.
That's just gonna shoot you.
That's shooting you.
No,
I'm
right
going this
here.
way.
Oh.
Wait,
Go either way with it.
I'm shooting over here.
Oh, have
Who's
at
red?
it. Have at
Asking
it.
for a friend. Joey's my friend. All right,
Here
now.
we go. Here
Look,
we go.
you succeeded in diverting attention, and Joey's
So
just going to feel like a real fool when the real
do it.
when Camilla
right
wins.
now. I'll buy
To
you
glory.
lunch.
Yeah. You got 2.
Yeah.
I did get 2. Okay.
You too. Browning. Mike is
delayed.
down.
It blew up.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
All right.
Did
I
you
would
get your
like
point?
for these to disperse. Yeah, so it's like,
Oh
my
my goodness! Here I go. I'm gonna do it, guys. Get ready. Everybody ready? I'm
Let's
gonna
see
do
it.
it.
Are we ready?
Who am I? Wait,
You're gonna
where's the
shoot
captain
Joey.
there? I need a captain there.
Oh,
Need
look
a
at me.
target.
I'm
Look
the
at me.
captain now.
Look at me. You know, I'm gonna stand on this side and just watch
That's
you.
right. Do it.
I'm
You're gonna do that?
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna be like, hey,
let me get-
I'm waving.
Let me get my cannons
Only one
there.
finger, but he is waving.
I'm saying, I'm like,
That is Joey's favorite finger.
All right, everything's
Quite
dropping.
fun.
Everything's
One of his
falling.
fingers over the others.
Here we go. I'm shooting the ship right here. I'm shooting the ship right here.
Do it. Shoot the shit.
move one more. Get closer to me. Neil, you're too far. I invite my children up to the front to stand there.
Look at this idiot loading that cannon backwards.
I'm on top of the world. Okay, you
Oh,
did
come
it.
on!
You hit it.
I did, but I can't get a ball to stay in there. This whole time I'm just fishing. I got 1, 2.
Are you dropping off at A?
I'm dropping off at A.
Hey, I just double checking.
Oh, man.
Okay, that was actually my first action. No, dropping off is free, right? So 1. That was 1. I guess I'll grab 1. That's an action.
Yep. 2.
This is cursed.
That's cursed.
Finally.
It's cursed.
Yeah! But you do put it back and mix it up and get your curse, but you get another one too.
And then you get a second curse.
But you do just put
Then you
this,
get 1.
and we mix it up and go back here.
Okay, got it.
There we go. All right.
I'm cursed. Where's my cursed
You just flip it over.
reminder
You
thing?
just can't use your little.
Ah, it sucks.
Until you shoot a curse at somebody.
Right.
That is rude.
You hit somebody. It is.
All right, got it. And then
Better get
I
it.
am going to. That was 2
Are
actions.
1 in each of them curse?
3,
It's a lot of
4,
curses.
5.
That's 5.
Boom.
That's 5.
Bada boom boom.
Bada boom.
Bada bing, bada boom, bada going down.
Ooh.
I'm doing
I like
great.
these little like sharks here.
Oh, they're so good.
Aren't they good?
Oh
Little
my
shark
goodness.
arms.
There you go, Mike.
Cute.
There you go, Mike.
Sharks are the devil's tuna.
That's actually what they're marketed as.
What's the best tune?
I like having tuna safe shark.
Let me remove my cotton.
Remove them.
Bye.
Here we go. Here we go.
I need to shoot somebody because I'm cursed.
1, 2.
Two.
Are you dropping it off?
That's one action.
No. Is yours E?
Are you
And
really?
that's the game, not quite.
Oh.
It's not.
Okay.
But Z has a second one, so he's the only one that can take it at this point. No, you have a second one too. I'm definitely the loser.
No, I have a first one. And why do I have a second one?
I don't know. Why do you have two? You definitely have two in front of you.
Somebody who went to F today?
I went to F, Joey.
Oh, so you threw it at me.
I've got a special delivery for you.
Oh my God! What is happening? What is happening?
So that was one action, right? Because I moved forward.
Yeah, that was an action, Mike. Yeah, that was quite the action. That's the decisive action.
So, look, I'm full of actions. All right. I want to load.
You're shooting like backwards.
I want to
again.
load
love
these
this.
left 3 cannons. Get on the cannons. There we go.
If I pick up there and it's G, I could get it in one turn.
There might not be a G in there, so.
Right. All right. Here we go.
Who you shoot? You gotta call your shot.
Who am I? No, you don't got to call your shot.
He's trying to play
Just
you.
for that, I'm getting ready to head over to that side of the table.
No, maybe come over there.
Yeah, because this is definitely you can't get the thumb torque that you need when you're reaching
Thumb
across the
torque is
table.
my favorite superhero.
Right. Also, can we not have this?
Yeah, do that. That's a great shot. Look at this.
All right.
What is this? Somebody screen cap this.
Let's do this. All right. 1, 2. Oh, come on. I was distracted by the.
Did you hit though?
I don't know what I did.
Oh, sorry.
You hit it though. You hit the ship. You get 1.
I can tell you what I did is I got my Facebook ad filled with balding stickers. That's what I did.
Trying to zoom into the back of your head.
Okay, get your point, Mike.
I didn't hit anything.
I thought you hit the ship.
Oh, did I hit the ship?
Yeah, you hit the
Oh,
ship.
okay.
Yeah, you really could have missed the ship. It was literally
And I have
touching you.
another action I'm doing. Oh, come on! Get back on me.
Why is he even there?
I don't know. He's completely discombobulated. All right.
Okay.
All right, I'm ready for this. Here we go. It's a 1.
Curse. Straight curse.
I would like for you to move, please.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh, are you
1.
going to D?
Okay, here, take your.
There we go.
Yeah.
That was 1 action.
What was your action?
I am going to D, so there's no way I can get it because this is my last turn.
What do you mean
Right?
it's your last turn?
Because you got 2 treasures, right?
I didn't get a treasure.
You didn't get a
No,
treasure?
he was,
No,
he
I
was
was kidding.
joking.
Oh, I'm definitely not going to D.
Right, I was like, give you my strategy.
I was kidding. I didn't get to where I need to go.
Yeah, you guys have no idea where
Okay.
I'm going, do you?
All right, 1,
We also are not sure that it matters. How that
I know. I know.
2,
You shoot
Oh.
the tower.
3.
I don't think so.
Oh.
She can move
No,
it
I
twice
can't
for a
do
4.
that. But 2, 3,
Shoot the island.
You can move it twice for 4.
4,
Yes,
You
yes,
can turn
yes,
it
yes.
and you can hit me.
5.
Yes.
It's a complete waste of my time, and I'm so
No,
excited to
no,
like invest this
yes.
way. I feel
This
good
is
about
great.
these. I've got a whole lineup here of possibilities for Carnage.
What if you got
hold on,
1
hold on.
cube in each ship?
All right, what maximum thumb torque? How was it?
That ain't it.
Not on the left hand.
Well, see, but you're on the
Okay,
same
here we
side,
go.
so you don't have to worry about thumb torque. You're good.
It touched.
It touched it. The
kinda
rudder,
rolled.
the rudders. That's 1.
It
right?
floated and just
I know.
You get 1, yes.
I just bumped the ship. It counts.
That Kraken, it needs to work on its attack a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was like
yep.
it was like one tentacle just was like.
Meh.
All right, here we go. Nope, that's not me. Where am I? This is me. Okay, here we go.
Put your pirate back on
That
there.
was 5,
This
right?
one?
I did do 5.
You did do 5. There
You didn't
go.
move at all?
No, I need
moved the
that
Kraken.
Kraken out of the way. Hypothetically, if I was going to somewhere up
Seriously,
here, I
the
would
worst.
not.
All right. Wow, you just
That's so great because he needs to go to B.
horrible, by the way. All right.
I love this line right here. It's like,
All right. I'm going
Yeah, it's a conga
Let's just
line.
have a caravan to B, baby.
2. I'm getting rid of this. Give me a treasure chest.
Oh, you
Please?
got to 8.
Please.
magic word.
Please. And then 3, give me a map.
Do you care which
Please,
one?
Michael.
You don't
What am
care
I
which
doing?
one?
I want the non-cursed one.
Okay, here
Hit
you
him
go.
with it. Hit him with it one time.
That's the one that has the.
That was the wrong one.
Yes!
That's fantastic.
Yes! Here's your other
Oh
one.
no, Z is cursed. I forgot.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, he's with lack of dexterity.
Oh, that's
Three.
true. I have a really high chance of making it out of this. Uncursed.
Right. 3. I don't use my abilities.
What does curse mean other than you can't use your special power? Nothing, right?
Right, but if he shoots me, he gives it to
All right,
me.
hold on.
Right.
3.
Do you get points if you're cursed and you shoot somebody? Do you still get the points?
Yes.
Or you, so
can't-
you lose the
can't use your
curse.
action.
You
Yeah.
lose the curse, and you get points.
Yes.
Yes.
4. I'm going to go 5.
I'll be shooting one.
Earl?
And then
When I get your curse.
Oh,
Where
she's
is-
not giving you
Who
my
do you
curse.
think has the
where are the
cannonballs?
cannonballs?
Oh, I found them.
Ah.
They were not needed.
Now you got them double stacked. Are you comfortable with that?
Can't triple stack it double
Are
stack.
you okay?
Are you
with
comfortable
precision?
with the double
Oh,
stack?
that's
not
my-
The
okay.
pirate life depends on this.
Here we go. You ready?
Z's
if he
captain has not been shot off yet.
What if he
Oh,
gets,
he has been.
What if he
once,
gets
yeah.
both of them?
He's
Then
gonna
he'd get
he'd be
points.
double cursed.
No, what?
Oh,
What?
You did it again!
Way too
You
much
did it
thumb torque.
again!
Way too much
Unbelievable.
thumb
I'm going to
torque.
say you may have clipped the sale, but we would need instant replay for that, and we don't have it.
Looks
I don't
like
think
we
you
did it.
clipped
Check the
anything.
tapes. Check the tapes.
All right.
Clip a thing.
yeah, you clipped your nails.
That's
Okay.
you. My lady goes back here, taunting you.
She's a lady.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh, whoa,
I'm gonna
whoa,
face
she's
you.
a lady.
Right.
All right, Z. Let's see what happens here.
You guys talking?
That's me, huh?
Talking to me?
Talking to
Oh,
me?
they're facing each other. That's hilarious.
I know.
For my first action, Joseph,
You can do. We can.
I'm going to rotate this.
you can shoot the kraken.
What?
Wait, how were you?
Yeah,
How were you at?
It was
this?
wrong. It should have been here.
I was aiming directly at your ship.
So
Yeah, it
it
was
can
at the
go
flats.
here. Or for
Is it
one.
the flats?
Shooting at me?
'Cause he was-
Yes.
Or is it? Or are these the flats? You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
I'm gonna go with that because that's what he did. I don't want to
Okay,
change the
all
game
right.
midway.
Wait, you
Right.
shooting yourself?
I am too going to
No.
look
Oh,
more
that's
at
Joey
you.
right there. Wait, can you do that?
Well, I
What are
just
you
went-
doing?
switched.
No, Joey's being more
You are
sporting. He's
mad.
giving him a
Show
bigger
him.
target.
Yeah, what are you?
Here we go.
He
You
wants to
ready?
humiliate him.
We barely notice you.
Oh.
Yeah!
Okay, all right.
Finally, I'm on a ship. I'm on a ship.
I'm on a boat.
All right. Okay.
I got 2 points for that.
2 points.
All right, that was my first action
Yep.
for rotating the thing.
Yep.
Now, this sucks so much. I can't end next to anyone. I'm stuck back there.
You can go this way.
How?
You turn one.
Yeah.
Bam.
Boom.
Yeah, then what?
Then go move the Kraken. Doom, and then start moving that way.
I thought I couldn't even enter next to the...
You can
can't
enter, you
end.
can't end.
You can't end. Also, you don't lose your curse because this hit me, not your ship. But yeah, go ahead.
What?
Because you're cursed, not the tower.
But the tower is my friend.
You like the tower.
He barely
No.
knows you.
Okay, fine.
All right, here we go.
2, 3.
Oh.
I'm kind of done there. So this guy's gonna go 4, and he's gonna go 5. Get out of my
Oh,
way.
man.
Get out of my way. I'm done. 5.
Get out the
I like that obstruction.
This is gonna hurt.
I'm so excited.
There we go. Mike, is this you? You're kind of
I'm,
sandwiched in there.
I'm the red.
What are you go-
Oh, wow.
It's totally it's a legal move.
There we
Oh,
go.
he has a hammock card.
He's on the back, the hammock card.
What is happening?
I got you. You know what? You can sit there and think about your curse.
All right, I'm going to take my one action
Yeah?
to use my double move.
You're so good at it.
Bam, bam, that's 1. 2 is going to be here.
Oh no.
3 is going to be, because I was here, 3 would be here.
Oh, now you got a lot of thumb torque.
Oh, I got all the thumb torque I'll ever need.
Oh, jeez.
You gonna wind it up first?
Oh, it's happening.
Oh.
It's happening.
Come on, Mike. Don't do it. What did I ever do to
You
you?
gotta say to glory right
Oh,
there.
Captain, my Captain. Get
What? What?
I think I was get wrecked.
That actually scared you?
Oh my goodness.
I was like thinking, I don't know. Anyway,
That
I was
scared
not
me.
in the moment.
Theater
She
of
was
the
away.
mind.
She was away.
Theater of the mind. Oh, what's this say? It says A. Oh.
Ow, Mike
Okay.
did it.
Oh, who was
Now
first player?
We finished.
were.
I was.
You
You two get a turn.
Yep.
Well, I'm just shooting one then. Okay.
Erwan?
Erwan. Who can I shoot here? All right, so whose captain is this? Whose captain is down?
That was
That's me.
Captain down.
He was.
Are you done?
Oh, I'm done.
Put me back up there, please.
Oh, wait, which one? What color?
Right there, yeah.
Orange. Okay, who can I hit?
He's defeated. Okay, he really is. He's over it.
He's
He
fine.
tried.
He's off, so he doesn't go out to your turn next. So you can't.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, he's gonna
Yeah.
think about some things.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
He chose the wrong profession.
But I can't make it up to D, which is
He
where
tried.
I'm going.
He tried being a pirate.
Yeah, because the Kraken is
Not the
gonna
life for
go.
him.
No.
One.
Yo ho,
Two.
yo ho, a taxidermist
I'll
life
do that.
for
I could
me.
maybe get both
You
of y'all.
could. You could.
But I
I
need to
tried
come
being
outside
a
the table
pirate.
for
I
this.
sucked at it bad.
If you wanna,
I tried
if you
kicking
wanna,
dogs.
I wanna.
if you want to steal the thumb torque
It made
that I
me
didn't
glad.
have,
I want
And
to.
it
All
made
right.
me
Oh.
sad.
Ah, there we
Thinking
go.
about it though. All right, I
I
won't do it.
stole
But I am
7
standing up.
can if you
donkeys
want
and
to.
I
I don't know.
couldn't
I don't want you to accuse me
wrestle.
of cheating or something.
I'm not
Where you
accusing
going?
nobody of nothing. Here we go.
you should.
Stole all
Look at
the
this
gold.
cinematic
It was
shot.
a big hassle.
Wait. I'm not even like
Yo
pointing it the right way.
ho, yo ho, a carpet.
Oh,
That-
thumb torque is real, Mike.
Thumb torque.
I
I'm
told you.
right
Copyrighted.
Oh.
Thumb torque.
You need the thumb
Coming to
torque.
Kickstarter next week.
All right.
All right, Joey.
Is that you?
All right.
Let's go out in a blaze of glory.
I need to get to C.
Oh wait, I'm not done yet. That was just one too.
I don't know where I need to get to.
She's not. She just did number 2. Go ahead. 3. I'm not proud of
4,
myself.
5.
All right.
Yeah.
And then my captain would come back up, and he's gonna go. Oh, this will
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Let's angle a bit more this way.
Nope. No. Don't touch my captain.
Just in case.
My captain.
All
All
right.
captain.
There we go. You ready for that?
Look at me. Look at
Look
me.
at me. I'm the captain. All right. 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Nice,
You don't
okay,
need to be
good.
on there anyway.
1,
Oh, Mike is killing it.
2, 3, 4,
Oh, you needed me out of your
5.
way.
And I do get my shot.
Yeah.
I get 1 shot. I mean, there's a cube there.
There's one right there.
There you
Why
go.
me, not red? Red is winning. Are you kidding me? He ended the
I don't
game.
know if
I
can
don't
hit
take
red.
points away. I just want to kill you.
That's true. He doesn't take points from me.
Retribution. You're a terrible pirate. You don't understand.
It's
this
true.
at all.
Maybe try
You
carpentry.
can turn that the way you want it. Come on.
Okay.
Now, what do you mean you can turn it the way you want it? What are you talking about? You can't
You
touch my
can turn
captain.
if you want to.
You can turn that pirate light.
Down.
All right.
And if you get knocked down, then you stay down and you don't get back up now.
Whoa! Oh!
come on!
Right. Maybe you get the
Oh, you
points.
hit it, right?
Oh yeah, well, but you didn't take me out.
I get 2.
Dang, 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 dang. I would love for that to have been a pirate song. Could you imagine?
Oh, that would be
All the pirates
fantastic.
like singing their thing, and then comes a ship coming around a corner of an island. Dang, 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 load! Dang, dang, dang. Oh, that'd be great. I want to be on that ship.
That would be fantastic. Okay, all right, we got our count up our victory points here.
These are 6.
Those are 6.
You
Oh,
guys
this is
suck.
6, 7.
All right, I have
Awful.
13.
11.
12.
What? I'm the
20.
worst
All
pirate.
right, so it's a tie.
Call it a draw.
Oh, Mike wrecked us.
He did. I told
It was
y'all.
good. It
You
was-
kept shooting for me. You got to go for him.
I tried to tell you about the thumb torque, but you just didn't really
He
pay
won
attention
without
until it was
thumb
too
torque.
late.
which
I'll
is
never overlook Thumb Torque
No,
again.
Never
I have
would.
learned.
No.
It has gotten me out of many a jam in my life. That's thumb torque.
Yes. Yes. Okay, so we have a lot more games coming out today. And again, there's a contest, so email us at contest@dicetower.com.
Yep.
Subject, glory. Yeah, I was gonna say
Glory.
glory.
Yes.
Glory. Okay, thanks, guys. See you in a few.
Bye.
All right.
Bye.
You could win your share of $100,000 in cash and prizes just for playing board games. The World Series of Board Gaming is back and bigger than ever. High-level play, friendly competition, national championships, there's no other event of its kind. Are you the next big name in board gaming? Get your tickets now at WSBGVegas.com and use the code EARLYBIRD to save up to $100. So what are you waiting for? It's time to get in the game.
Hey everybody, I'm Joey Evans, and now I'm going to talk about the top 10 welcoming games of 2023. Don't like the word gateway games. These are welcoming games to people that are new to the hobby or not really into hobby board gaming. They might have played well, I want to say simple games like Scrabble or whatever, but some people play like games like Ticket to Ride and things like that. So they're kind of on their way into the hobby. But even if they're not, these are games that will work with virtually anyone, even non-gamers. I tried to avoid most party games for this list as well. But all right, so let's go ahead and start with number 10. All right, so my number 10 welcoming game is Seven Wonders Architects. Sounds weird. Seven Wonders, I know some people use it as a welcoming game, but I don't, because I think Seven Wonders can get long and the rules can get fiddly. And Architects kind of streamlines it, and the whole thing on top of that, you are building this wonder on the statue in front of you. And that itself is so rewarding. And it's very simple as far as being able to choose which card you get and go back and forth. The rules are so light, but there's a lot of strategy in this because every single one you use has a different way of winning, very asymmetric. On top of that, the whole storage system in this is great. The way they come out and you're just ready to go at it. This one I actually enjoy more than Seven Wonders, so I will play this with gamers too, over Seven Wonders, over a lot of other ones, but I'll also play this with newer gamers and welcoming gamers to say, hey, try this. This is kind of a good kind of peek into the hobby. So this is Seven Wonders Architects. Okay, so number 9, and I'm almost kind of cheat because this is a reprint, but I'm putting it in the top 10 of welcoming games of 2023. But I got to because it's been redone and it looks really nice, and this is Raw. Raw! Raw! Raw is really, people are going to say, overproduced. You can get a couple of different versions. The one I like is really, it looks so nice. But this is an auction game, and this is an auction game by Knizia. And this is really, really enjoyable, because we play this with new people as well, because the auction mechanic is one that pretty much everybody can grab onto. And then you're going to look at the board. All the iconography is really well done. So once you explain it, once you say it once, they're going to kind of know how to play. And on top of that, this game goes very quickly. Again, you want games that are fast moving when you start getting other people into the hobby. And this is one of them. And again, it looks great on the table. It's one of those that they see and they're like, wow, I would love to learn that one. Doesn't look overcomplicated. It's not overcomplicated, but it's great. It's Knizia at its best, and this is Raw. Okay, so my number 8 welcoming game is Junk Drawer. Everyone has a junk drawer, and this is a polyomino game where everyone has a junk drawer, and you're going to have to put different junk in your drawer. And it's really fun because everyone has the same items, and you get to, I like when everyone has to do the same things. And at the beginning, you're kind of like, oh, we're doing the same thing. And then later in the game, you're like, we have really deviated somewhere and our boards look totally different. And that's the way this is. Cards are going to flip, and you're going to place different items into a quadrant of your board. And as you place them in there, you are going to need to you can only place one in each time. And it's going to get more difficult and more difficult to fit those in there. But on top of that, you've got these point things in the middle that you're going to get for in-game. So you may need to keep all the more outside squares you have open, you're going to get more points, or more inside. So you want to position them to where you allow room for more stuff to go in that drawer, but you're also going to kind of maximize those in-game points you get at the end. All this in a very rules-light game, and a game that's very fun and colorful and looks really good. This is Junk Drawer. I love it. I have one. I have a junk drawer. 2 or 3. 8. Okay, so my number 7, a welcoming game of all time, is really weird to say this as a welcoming game. And this wasn't on my list until my wife brought it up. And I'm like, wow, she's right. We have a lot of non-gamer friends that we have played this with. And I reviewed this on the channel, and actually I probably would have gone up since then. This is Scream the Game. Scream the Game is pretty much a Scream the Game. It uses an app on your phone, and you're trying to get different sets to beat different locations. But the whole time is this phone is in the middle, and things happen. Like the killer could call you, and that it's really cool. And he will call you, and then he will show up different locations he is, and you may be at that location. And if so, you have to have cards ready to discard to be able to defeat him. But you're trying to do all this on a time where you've got to get it before he kills you guys. And it feels really good. And most people know the Scream genre. It's become one of the most iconic horror movies. So and we don't just play this at Halloween. We thought we would, but it's a fun party game. You can all gather around and have that phone in the middle, and you keep going. It's pretty much a set collection as you're drawing cards, and you can trade back and forth and try to achieve objectives, really. But it's all about that app in the middle. It's a lot of fun. It's Scream the Game. Surprised me. Okay, my number 6. Speaking of games that surprised me, this is one that I saw, and I'm like, oh, there's no way I'm going to like this game. And this is Rotten Tomatoes, the card game. Rotten Tomatoes, the card game, is pretty much like the Rotten Tomatoes where you rate movies, but it's like Timeline, where you're trying to put everything into a line, and you're trying to judge the critics' score on certain movies. So if you see like Problem Child or whatever, you're like, okay, they obviously like that less than Independence Day or whatever. But then sometimes you're really thrown off when a game or in a movie, that you liked so much, the critics didn't. Or the flip side happens, right? Which happens a lot, where you're like, well, that movie was terrible, so that's going to be way down here. And like No Country for Old Men, that was a horrible movie. I'm going to put it down here. And they're like, oh, no, that was like a 90%. You're like, was it, though? Was it? No comments on how great the movie was. But so that it's really fun. And the best part is, there's some variety cards in there that they'll switch it from you no longer go to critic score, you go to audience score. And that one I tend to be able to nail a bit better, audience rather than critics. But it's a lot of fun, and this game works as an icebreaker, because as you bring those out, if you're having a party or whatever, and you have people that aren't real, like, you don't know very well, movies will kind of open them up. They're like, oh, I love that. I haven't seen it. What's it about? And you got that discussion. So I do like this Rotten Tomatoes, the card game. It's a good one. Okay, so my number 5 game of all time is one that the review should be out now or fairly shortly. It is similar to Kites, where it has like the timers as you flip over. This is called Quicksand. Quicksand is really, really enjoyable, and because it's a welcoming game, everyone can play it, and the whole thing is you're going to play different cards and flip different timers, and as you're doing it, you're trying to keep those timers flowing, and you're trying to achieve objectives, and there's so much variability in the games as you go round, around, around, around. So everyone's involved trying to flip timers, and it's crazy. It gets very stressful. It's very quick. You're trying to move. So I understand some will not like this, but it's very rules light, and I love that chaos. It almost has a 5-minute dungeon feel with the timers, and out of all the different timer games that are out there, and there are a lot, from like Kites to Skyrockets, and they just keep coming out, but this one is my favorite in the genre. This is Quicksand. So if you like that style, everyone gather around and just like very frantic, put them down, flip the timers, go through, and you're going through different missions to get it done. This is a great switch on this. So this is Quicksand. Okay, so my number 4 top welcoming game is going to be Marvel United Spider-Geddon. And again, I always hesitate using these real big IPs because I'm like, the buy-in is so just massive on these. But Spider-Geddon is kind of what it is. You get it, and you get everyone that, so you can be fine with that core box. So Marvel United is a very welcoming, easy game. And even with kids, because it's mainly iconography. They can see the icons about moving, hitting, and all that type of stuff. Heroic action. But all of this is really fun. Marvel United Spider-Geddon, I love the characters in it. I love the different villains in it. I think it's Dot, or whatever, I forgot the main guy's name, but I like the way he moves and jumps from place to place. This is a good, I know people that have jumped in at this and kind of stayed there because this will sit on the shelf as is, and it's fun. It's people that just are used to that style of board game that just is cooperative but not overly complicated. And I think they did a good job with this, making it what it is, making it within the grasp of everyone, not just heavy gamers, medium gamers, light gamers. I think everyone likes a good game of Marvel United, and Spider-Geddon is great. Okay, number 3 is Dixit. But not just Dixit, Disney Dixit. Dixit is one of those games that's been around for a while, and it's really great. I love Dixit, I love Detective Club, I like all that whole genre. But Disney Dixit is fun. When you throw the Disney IP on it, I'm interested, but also wary. This one, it works. Disney Dixit actually works because those crazy, crazy drawings that normally go in the Dixit are still there, but they have a bit of a feel of a Disney feel, like a very dark style Disney. But it's really interesting. So Disney Dixit, the pictures are great, and Dixit itself you can explain very easily. So that's what I like about Dixit, Detective Club, all those. You can pretty much say, here's what's going to happen. Here's how you play. Let's do a round. There it is. Now you know how to play. And then the whole time, too, you're looking at that artwork. You're like, this is incredible. This looks really good. Especially people that just love Disney are going to adore this game. So it's very fun, and it brings Dixit back into everyone wanting to play it. So this is Disney Dixit. Okay, so number 2 is a great game. This one might seem like, I don't know if it's a welcoming game, but really it is, because it's Mad Max with cars. This is Thunder Road Vendetta. Thunder Road Vendetta looks really big, and it is really big, but it's really fun. I mean, really, the rules are so light. You are really just rolling, and it's just brutal, utter chaos. Because I liked Gaslands. I liked the game Gaslands, which is more the open style of game. But there were a lot of rules to that, shifting back and forth. But what I loved about it was that Mad Max style feel. This you get, and you're very simple. You're going through. You can complicate it more by adding a lot more of the variety of hazards, and you can kind of make this game as difficult as you want. And whether you have all that you can add, or you can say, look, here's how you play it. And you go at it, you give people cars, and you just go to town. And you let them know you're going to lose cars. And strategy might not win on this. It's just chaos and fun. This game is great. I know Alex Marks, who comes here to the studio, he's probably played this, I don't know, 4 dozen times. He always is ready to play this. And most people are. Setup is a bit tough, but setup on this is worth it. Setup looks really good. And this is Thunder Road Vendetta. Okay, my number 1 welcoming game is one that I reviewed here on the channel, and I think, honestly, this is the one that has gone up for me since the review. I need to update everything on BGG because this has gone up. This is Wandering Towers. Wandering Towers, wow, this game is great. It is one of those that we have played it so many times, so much we've actually gotten 3D printed towers now and painted, because we're playing it that much. The whole thing is you've got wizards that eventually your wizards are going to want to go into the wizard's keep or whatever. They want to go around there, and that's your whole goal. But as you do that, you're moving wizards and you're moving towers. So as you do that, it's almost like the shell game where you're going to be moving towers and you're going to cover other wizards. So your wizard could actually be on a tower, but another tower gets moved on top of it, right? So you have no visible wizard. So you have to remember, okay, my wizard's under that tower. Sounds easy, right? Well, later, that tower might be moved onto another tower. Now there's 3 towers. Somebody else might move another one on top of that one. Then they also might move the second to the top tower over. And now you're like, okay, I don't know, where am I? And that's what's so fun. There's so many moments in that. Number 1, it's one that you cannot, people that are on their phone, you cannot be on your phone on this. Because if you're like, I'm just going to look up on my turn. You look up, you have no idea where you are. Even if you go to get a drink and you come back, you're like, phew, where am I? Even when I sit there and I'm like, I know where I am, somebody will move a tower and you'll see your piece and you're like, whew, thought it was over there. And that's really fun. And on top of that, when you pick up a tower, when you touch it, you have to use that because otherwise you see what's underneath there. And I love seeing that when they're like, all right, I thought I was there. And you've got to move that tower. This is a great game. Just came out again. This was like a last minute purchase for me. And I love this. I mean, I play this with people, gamers, and they're like, this is now one of my top 10 games of all time. You know, this is fantastic. This is Wandering Towers. It's a lot better than it should be. Okay, so there we go. There was my top 10 welcoming games of 2023. All right, thank you guys. Bye.
Hey everybody, I'm Tom Basso. Welcome back to the best of the year of 2023 in board gaming. And today we're going to talk about reprints of games. Now there's a gazillion reprints that happen. Games come back into print all the time. People get concerned because a game comes out, you'll never be able to get it. But man, they come back and sometimes they're even better. So we're going to take a look at my 10 picks for best reprint. Number 10 is probably a lot of people's number 1, and that is the Castle of Burgundy Special Edition, which Awakened Realms did. And the reason this one is number 10 for me is twofold. One, I haven't played this one yet, but I wanted to put it on the list anyway because it is such a stunning production. The original Castle of Burgundy did not look that amazing. This one is a big, grandiose, huge box, wonderful production, looks beautiful. But two, it is very pricey. I mean, very expensive to get this one. So those two factors keep it from being number 1 for me, but maybe once I play it, I'll never play anything else. Either way, Castle of Burgundy, very, very popular game, one of the highest rated games on Board Game Geek. I forget what number it is, but it's pretty high up there. And yeah, so this new version of it is one that people are going to really, really love. Number 9 for me is The Lost Code. There's a few production issues that Mojito Studios always has in their games, which is a bummer, but still, the original Lost Code was a terrific example of terrible production. That's probably the wrong adjectives to use there, but really, the Lost Code, what was originally called Think Straight, with an 8 at the end of it. The Lost Code is just a nice, fun deduction game, and this one with the tiles and everything, and trying to guess what numbers you have in front of you. I really love this concept, and it's a fun deduction game, not overly heavy, but there's a lot going on in it that I enjoy. Number 8 is Archaeos Society, which reimplements Ethnos. This is a redone version of Ethnos with a different theme. So this one's very divisive. There's some people who say they like the original better, some people who say they like the new one better. They also changed some of the rules. So for me, it's almost a wash. I think I like the new production better, although I think maybe the old rules were slightly, I don't know, they're both really good. Either way, the game is back in print, and I'm really glad to see it. I think that Space Cowboys did a really good job with this one, so it's my number 8. Number 7 is Seas of Strife. This one's a little weird for me because I never played the original game that this was based on here. A Texas Hold'em game. Seas of Strife, a trick-taking game in which there's different cards. The whole deck here has different numbers on it, but then different sections of that deck are in different colors, and there's 2 different ways to play it, and I played both of them, and I enjoy it. It's the best new trick-taking game that I played this past year, although technically it's not new. It originally came out in 2015, but now there's a new version for people to get, and that makes me happy. Now we come to Waterfall Park. Waterfall Park is a reprint of Chinatown. Repost Production did this with some Waterfall Park. It's an amusement park that you're building here. The original one, you were building different sections in Chinatown and fighting to get people to come to yours. It's a very trading negotiation game. Waterfall Park ups the theme of it. To me, I like the building amusement park theme better than building Chinatown. I think the components and everything is really beautiful in Waterfall Park, and they streamlined the rules a bit too. So it's just overall a better production altogether. Next, we have Roll to the Top Journeys. This is a reprint of Roll to the Top. Roll to the Top Journeys is from All Play. All Play has been doing a lot of these different reprints over the past few years, and I'm almost always where I said that's so much better. In this case, it is. Roll to the Top did not have erasable boards. Roll to the Top Journeys does. It just looks better. Roll to the Top was a very not good-looking game, and it's a roll and write that I enjoy, where you're rolling a whole bunch of different dice and just trying to write higher numbers on top of each other. I played this one several times over the course of this year. I enjoy it a lot. Definitely worth checking out. Number 4 is Quo Vadis, which is a reprinting of Quo Vadis. Quo Vadis, which is a game way back in the day from Reiner Knizia, it's fine, but they really tightened the rules, made a very fun theme, and a great production here from Bitewing Games. Some folks who really are big fans of Reiner Knizia. With Quancho Mori's artwork on it, the zoo theme, I don't know why the zoo needs an emperor, but its animals are fun. This is just a great production, and if you like games that are pretty much pure negotiation, then Quo Vadis is one you're really going to enjoy. Number 3 is Isle of Trains All Aboard, which re-implements Isle of Trains. It's always easy to tell the newer version by the fact that it has a subtitle. Anyway, Isle of Trains was a small card game that came out several years ago. I believe it came out in 2014. And I liked it a lot when I played it. I said I just wished it had more cards. Well, they fixed that. Isle of Trains All Aboard, a game in which you're using cards and building trains in front of you, loading your trains and other people's trains. Almost a pickup and delivery game, but a game that really stands out to me. It feels different, it feels fresh, and I just really enjoy this one a lot. So, definitely worth your time. Number 2 is Amun-Re. Amun-Re, this is the 3rd reprinting of this one, I believe. This one, it's the 20th anniversary edition is what it's called. This one from Alley Cat Games with Vincent Dutrait artwork, just a gorgeous production. Amun-Re, which I consider to be possibly Reiner Knizia's best game. Just a fantastic auction-style game in which you're building pyramids, and then halfway through the game, everything gets wiped, but the pyramids stay there, and then you're auctioning again. So much fun, and this one adds beautiful artwork from Vincent Dutrait, but also gods and special god powers. It's just a great production. It's the definitive Amun-Re for me. And in any other year, would have been easily my number 1. But my number 1, so easy here, would be Ra. The new version of Ra from 25th Century is just unbelievably good. It is so nice. It fixes any problem anyone had with Ra. Now, Ra is a great game, and it is one that I am consistently enjoying more and more and more the more I play it. And I've printed out player aids in the past. I've tried to upgrade the game as best I could. You don't need to anymore. 25th Century put out such a good version of it with beautiful coins, with beautiful tiles. And it even the player board where you put the tiles is done so in a way. I mean, to me, when I was making this list, I didn't even hesitate. Ra was number 1. All right, let's find the other 9. If you never played Ra, it's a great game, definitely worth your time. And this reprinting of it is just amazing. I'm just very, very pleased with it. So there you go. My top 10 reprints of the year. By the way, some of you keen-eyed eagle people might say, well, wait a minute, what about Thunder Road? I'll say, well, you know what? That was changed so much, and it is so different that I don't consider it a reprint. And that's important because anything that's not considered a reprint can be considered for possible best games of the year. Did it make it? Well, you'll have to tune in later to find out. But that's why that's not on this list. Great game. Just, it's so changed, I'm not even sure I would call it a reprint at this point. Alrighty, folks. Well, there you go. Those are my favorite reprints of the year. Tell me yours in the comments below. Until next time, I'm Tom Vassell, and you're watching the best of 2023 on the Dice Tower.
Hey everybody, welcome back to the Winter Spectacular. I'm Roy Kennedy.
I'm Wendy Yee.
I'm Joey Evans.
I'm Mike Delisio.
And today we're going to be taking a look at Wandering Towers. All the wizards. I just threw spells everywhere.
I was wondering about
this is a really quick game, but before we get into the game, and before we talk about how it plays, we're going to do a little contest here. So if you want to enter this is 2 copies worldwide for Wandering Towers. All you have to do is email us at contest@dicetower.com. In the subject line, put the word wandering, and then tell us your favorite flavor of wizard juice.
I'm trying to point. It doesn't seem to work.
And then also your address would be really nice if you know where to actually
true.
send it to.
Assume I'm pointing to the thing right here.
It's right here.
It's under the table.
Wander, right here.
Here?
The word wander. The contest is over there.
Vanna White style.
In his screen.
Mistletoe.
like
Joey, don't get any ideas.
Yeah, feel free to email us if you'd like to win a copy of this game. This was one of my favorite, super light family-ish
Yes,
games. It's
I
super
agree.
fun. I was really surprised, and this is one of my fiance's favorite games of the year for sure.
I have not played it.
And Mike hasn't played, so hey, we'll teach up the game.
You might like it.
Where are the cannonballs? Okay.
The cannonballs. So basically, the point of this game is to 1, fill up all of your magic potions. How would
Okay.
you do that? that, by the way?
How do you
I have
do
no
that?
idea.
That is, if you play a card that allows you to move a tower, so say this one says I can move a tower 5, I can choose any of the towers out here. If I move this 5, I can go, I would choose this one, be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and do this. If you put a wizard under the tower,
Bye-bye.
you are then filling up one of your potions. We like to say squishing a wizard and getting wizard juice. But
You
it's
get
really
one
just,
per meeple, or just one no matter what?
just
Okay.
whenever you fill up other wizards. We'll just say that was my first action. And then you also can do the other side of this, which allows you to move wizards, which seems lame. So I'm going to do more tower stuff here, and I will actually roll a die. This is you roll a die to see how far you actually can move with that.
Okay.
This says 4, so I can move a tower 4 spaces.
So you play all 3 of your cards per turn?
Nope, you just play 2 of them.
Oh, okay.
And you just pick one side.
And you just pick one side to do. So I'll also do
3
that.
spaces. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, we'll do this. Mega tower.
There you go.
4 spaces, which also
Switch
covers
all
up
of
wizards
them.
and does that. So that is one half of the game is filling these up. The other half is getting your wizards back into the Raven's Keep here.
They want to go.
That is when you move your wizards. If you drop them into the Raven's Keep, that is not only getting one of your wizards off the board, which helps you to win the game. You have to fill up all your potions and get all of your wizards into the Raven's Keep to win. And then when that happens, the Raven's Keep will move to the next unoccupied little Raven sigil here.
Okay.
So it would move all the way over to here, and then people would be able to jump into it through there.
Okay.
Another thing to note is after you've filled up your potions, you can then use different spells that are out here on the board. We have 3 different ones that we're using for this game. One here is, once it's like this, you can see some of the wizards here have kind of disappeared. We don't know where they're at. This means you can lift this up, and if you have one of your wizards there, you can move him to the top of the tower, basically freeing your wizard up to be able to get out and hopefully jump into the keep. The other one here is a thing here that allows you to move 2 different wizard towers. Is that how that works? So you spend 2 potions, and it has to be filled potions, and you swap 2 different towers.
Yeah. Okay.
And then this one here is when someone else moves, you can spend 2 potions for your wizard to basically piggyback and follow on them.
And you can put it off your turn.
Yeah, and you can do this one when it's not your turn, and that's also extremely useful.
You're taking me with you, buddy.
I like it.
Jumping in the Raven's Keep, you're going to jump in there with them.
Does this have to be just the top one, or can I go like this?
It looks like it has to be the top one. Joey set these out here without reading.
But not Joey.
Swap the topmost tower.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No
That
cheating.
can be huge.
Swappy.
Because spending 2 to like move, and it's all about pairing up the movements that you have to try to get your guys in the Raven's Keep. So we'll just say
Let's
that
do
that
it.
was my first turn, and go ahead, Wendy.
All right, so I'm going to play 2, and I pick one side of
Do we know our player colors?
your potion.
What the potion is?
I'm red. Okay. Got it.
Blue. I don't remember what you did because I was paying attention to rules,
we can
not
recap.
not
There's blue and
meeples.
yellow on the bottom
Okay.
here. And then here, there is green, blue, and yellow. And normally you wouldn't want to cover up your own wizards, but I kind of did just because I really need my wizard juice.
I feel very hidden. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and
Thanks for
cover
freeing
up that one.
Appreciate
Get
it.
myself some wizard juice. And then...
And I'd like you to find a faster teach than that.
And then...
Not only did I teach,
I'm gonna go
I also
1,
did my first turn at the
2,
same time.
and more wizard juice.
And so moving the wizard is moving
Have 2 more
wizards from
cards?
one tower to another?
Yep.
Well, or you
anywhere.
can go across the ground as well.
Yeah, you can on the ground.
Oh.
Yeah, you can just
Can we have a stack of cards over here?
you can walk all the way to Mordor if you need to.
I love
Thank
everything.
you.
Right. And can you jump in from here? Or?
Yeah,
If you have the 2, yeah.
perfectly fine.
Just has
What
to
do
be.
you mean?
These guys,
Just has to be
these
exact.
guys can jump.
What do you mean if
Have you
have
seen
the
Wizard
2?
Basketball?
If you were here,
The Washington
you would
Wizards.
need, if you were here, you would need
Yeah.
2, 1, 2. If
Okay,
here,
if you need a 1. You see, it has to be an exact movement.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. All right, I'm going to go 1. What's the streak?
Let's see it.
And they're gone.
Oh, no.
There we go. And now I'm going to go. Oh, I do fill the potion for that. And 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he did mention when Ravens Keep, when you go in there, your turn ends and it moves to the next open.
Yeah, he did say that. He did say that.
How are the farmlands treating you over there?
They're good. I'm liking it. Let me make a little place here for you guys to visit later.
All right.
You just eating some fresh wheat?
Let's
off the
do
stock.
a little something I like to call this here, and go 1, a 2.
I'm a big fan of that.
And we're gonna
Super tall tower.
We're gonna drink some juice.
A little bit gross.
We're gonna roll
His is
the
even
die.
red.
Yeah. That's a 4.
It's uncomfortable.
So you can re-roll,
Oh yeah, because this one allows you to re-roll because it has a second die.
but if you re-roll, you have to take the second one.
And you always have to when you're moving, you have to move the entire tower.
No,
Nope.
you can choose wherever you want to.
Section of the tower.
I know. If you remember where you are, you're down here, underneath it.
I remember where I am. I'm going to do this. I'm going to keep that 4. That was terribly. I did not want to do that. 1, 2, 3. Goodbye.
What?
You just
Felt a bit
You
pointed.
got some
And I
juice.
keep this
Yep,
and
you get
discard
another-
these, and I get another 2.
And you get another.
You get a juice.
Oh, juice!
Question me.
That's Joey juice right there.
That's right.
Yep.
All right, I got it.
I hope you get sick.
I just,
Are you trying
I
to
just
walk
won the
all the way
game
to the
right
tower
now.
without
I
a tower
am.
with you?
You guys are taking forever. I'm just walking there.
Wow, that was
That's how you get
intense.
squished.
This juice is
well-
made for walking.
1, 2, 3,
juice
4. This seems like a plan. We're going to go 4 with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're gonna go what they'll call 1 here. Bloop.
What?
Anybody
What was
got 2
that?
potions to piggyback?
You can piggyback with him.
Oh, I'm coming.
Oh, here it comes. And then these will actually be discarded from play because you no longer need them. And then
Okay.
you'll be piggybacking on my meeple, which we need to make this more realistic. You know?
Yeah, let's do
It's to be
it.
like this. Take me with
Double
you.
jump.
I'm hopping now.
Oh, but
Right
I
there.
too am going to pour this big potion through smaller bottles.
And this would
use
actually
that.
go to the next Ravens.
Wait, you're watering
Okay.
down.
And
your
so
potion
when
juice?
these are all done, then we can start doing these.
Well, when they're all done, then you just did one of them. You did the piggyback one.
Oh, right.
When these are all done, that means you're allowed to win the game via potions.
Got it.
I mean, after you get all of your guys in, then you will have won the whole game.
Got it, okay.
So you're only allowed to do a few potions.
Any number, Leland. You can move any number.
All right, y'all ready for this?
Bam, 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 bam,
And-
bam, bam,
5,
bam.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh!
Does it move at the end of my turn?
What?
I
Or
think it- no, your
immediately?
turn
It moves right
ends.
immediately ends.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
so
all.
I should have done something first.
That's all fun.
You say you did.
It's fine. I'm happy.
So this would go. You drop somebody in. Where were you at?
What?
Where were you at?
I was here.
Oh yeah. Wow.
You were not with me. I just wanted to make
'Kay.
sure we have the piggyback.
Draw on the
Goes here,
cards.
Okay.
Yeah, it just goes to the next little shield crest raven thing on there.
Here we go.
With no people on it, right?
No people on
Okay. All right. Here we
it.
go.
You're making it around the castle.
Here we go.
Round the outside, round the outside.
These. And now these.
Wizard Park guys
fan
go
of
round the
that.
Oh,
outside.
5.
You can cover up the cat.
You
This.
can't cover up
Okay.
the Raven's Keep, but it can get on a tower. Then you can move it around with the other towers. Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of that
It's
at
a game
all.
all about trying to figure out how to line your numbers up right to
Right.
drop your guys.
So it can
in.
cover up people.
Very Mancala style, a little bit, but not really Mancala. You're not dropping stuff off along the way. You're just trying to
Yeah,
count
yeah,
spaces.
that's not gonna be good. All right,
Rondell
let's
it
see
up.
here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, and
Look at you go.
Joey
I
just
cannot
walks.
make it in.
That's a shame.
That's
All you need
very
is a 2 or a
unfortunate.
4
I know.
of people movement.
No. All right.
Use a tower to squish.
Okay. That I really
Squish.
can't.
There it is.
I can only squish myself, so I'm not going to do that.
All right.
Here we go. 2. That's going to go here. We're going to be together because that sounds like a great idea.
We'll be together.
Let's get all of Joey's characters in one place.
No one would never ever squish
then
both of them.
Let's move 5.
Holy smokes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey, buddy.
Wow.
Okay.
Want to be a neighbor?
Let's move 2. 1.
I really feel like I piggyback.
I feel like I barely knew you.
Wow.
Seems good. Seems good, Mike.
Okay. Not piggybacking.
I know I wouldn't have had to piggyback on the first one.
It would be a double. double.
Here, right?
Nope.
No.
Here.
It has
No,
to be.
can't touch me.
Here, right? I'm flipping
no.
a potion.
Up.
All right.
Not
And then I draw
quite.
2 more.
So
Not quite. What you got, Roy?
far.
do some magic?
I think I'm going to try to squish somebody.
Oh,
I need
it's
more
magic.
potions.
I need a lot more
Do
magic.
this to go here. Bloop. And then
What?
Where you
Yep.
go? Where you go?
disappeared,
That's fine.
and then I will get a potion. And then I think we're going to do a little bit of a. It could have been cool, but it's not very cool. We're going to do. Seems so strange. I'm going to take a risk here. I'm going to spend 2 potions
To do a swappy?
to do a swappy with this one and this one.
Oh.
I don't think that counts as a squish though, but it
think it-
doesn't. But then I'm going to do this people movement, and I'm going to roll the die 3 times, trying to get a 1.
Wow, you get 3
Oh,
shots.
I like
3
those
shots.
odds.
It's not gonna happen.
It happened on the
Yeah,
first
first
shot.
try.
What do you think?
First
what do you
try.
think, Wendy? Is it not going to happen?
Wow.
The odds were not in his favor.
I do not
Oh
have.
yeah.
Wendy's coming in. I'm literally helping everybody. Everybody is getting in the tower on my back.
That's a shame.
Okay, anyway, this is going to
Sweat
go
of
all
your
the way
tears.
around to here.
Oh, hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh, and I used 2, so this goes away.
Hello.
And then I draw 2 cards back up.
Hey, I am gonna squish Joey.
I love everything about
Not
it.
cool.
One,
Not cool.
2, 3.
Look at that. Hey.
Right, like that. And then
There you go.
I'm gonna stick you far away from the tower.
Not a big fan of that
Like
either.
so.
Wow, Joey.
That seemed a little bit hateful.
That's a shame.
Oh, I got a potion.
All right, here we
Got my
go.
people juice.
I'm going to go
What sounds worse, people juice or wizard juice?
2. 1, 2.
Juice is more accurate to
And then 1.
the juices.
See you guys. Somebody else will come with me?
Oh man,
I wish I could.
I only have one potion.
Ah, boom. Thank you.
And so there are times that you can only play 1 card, right? That happens.
If you do it the first turn, yeah, you jump in a
Wait.
ski.
No.
Did I set you
That
up?
ended your turn, didn't it?
It did.
It did end us.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
second.
What I'm saying is there can be times where you can only play 1 card
You
legally.
don't have to be on a tower to move a tower.
Yeah.
If you only have
Oh,
one
I see.
person, then I guess you can move that person twice or whatever. But
Right.
You can choose to play 1 card.
Well, I only have 1 card on this side. It just happens to be the one I need. 1,
Oh,
2,
doesn't want it
3.
to work out.
Make it happen. It only moves 1 space. Boop.
There's no sympathy for you.
And I can't play. Oh, our turn ends anyway.
yeah.
I start smushing some wizards.
I was about to say, you have other people. I'm confused why you wouldn't be able to play your card.
Because there were no. You can only play 1 side of a card, right? The other cards I had were
Let's
these.
see what happens.
Why can't you just move the other towers?
I thought you could only play 1 side of a card.
Per turn? No, you can do either or.
Got
Each
it.
time you play a card, you choose which side.
That's what I didn't understand. So I am going to move.
Oh, so you're doing all people,
I
all
was.
towers.
Yeah.
No, because Roy's definitely done like move a tower. And then
Okay.
move the people
Then no, I'm
top
definitely
it.
gonna. Well, I would have done this first, but I ended my turn by doing that.
You're
Does it
okay.
matter?
you can
wanna
go
save
back.
your tower?
You're
or
okay. We
do
believe in
wanna
you.
Play it.
Just do it.
I mean, I definitely wanted to get in there, but I mean, I would have moved the tower.
Yeah, go move the
first,
tower. Move the
tower
probably.
first.
You sure?
Yeah,
some
yeah. Oh,
juice.
yeah.
All right, let's do.
Squeeze that juice.
Okay, so it's 1.
As long as it's not this one.
And you
This is
can
what-
reroll if you want to.
I can reroll if I want to. Yeah, I wouldn't do anything from the ones.
Yeah,
I
you might as well
moved.
just move one of these to squish somebody so that way you can get a...
The problem is, yeah, I could move this one to squish that.
You know, you don't have to always squish yellow. It's not in the rules. My goodness.
You know-
It's the only one I could do. I don't want to squish
Hey,
myself.
when life gives you lemons, Joey, you got to make lemonade.
Okay, so that gets discarded and I draw a new one.
Wow, okay. All right. I really should
All right,
have
right.
filled up potions before this.
Can you mess me up is really the question.
How many
Are you trying
wizards
to
do we
win?
all
How many
have?
wizards do you still have out?
I don't
4?
actually know.
I don't know how many I have either. Are you allowed to look in there?
Yeah, you can look in there.
So we have. Oh, jeez!
You're not
Broke
allowed
the
to break
Raven's
it.
Keep. They're all dead.
That's ridiculous. You have 4
Raven's
total.
Keith is
Yeah.
an impenetrable fortress, Mike.
Well,
Not anymore.
I don't follow the laws of
How many
wizards.
you got in there?
It's magically held
You
together.
don't need to worry about how much I have in there. I'm good. This was right here.
No, how many do we actually all have in there, do you know?
I have 3 in there.
There's 1 Joey,
We start with 5 each?
3 Mikes,
Okay.
2.
Oh, if we have to start with 5, then I have 2
we have
left.
4?
We have 4 each?
We have 4 each.
Okay,
So it's different
okay.
for players, so we
That's
have to
just
check.
one
Two,
more.
two.
Dang. You guys are doing
Yeah.
great.
We all have, so 1, 2,
right
2,
here?
3. Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna do this.
Okay, all right.
What you doing, Roy?
1, 2, 3. Bloop.
What is this one?
I got
Hey!
every single
That one you get
yellow.
swap, you need 2 top towers.
Every single yellow has to be covered. And then on top of that, I'm gonna
not
go a dose. Bloop, bloop.
Oh, who's blue? You can pick. You can. I'll
Nope,
piggyback.
cannot piggyback.
Dropped
it
a
is.
dose.
And my turn has
No.
ended. And
I don't
this
know
will
what's the
go
matter with
over here.
Oh, that's
What
so
is the
far
matter
away.
with me, Joey?
Mike, you have become more juvenile. I thought you would
Yeah, I have.
age to become more wise,
I know.
but no, you've
It's
gone the opposite
crazy.
direction. Your turn, Wendy.
I
Let me
was-
ask you, can you
I
put
was
your
so set
last
up for
wizard
success,
in there
and I'm not.
before you filled up all your
1,
juices?
2,
You just
3,
didn't have
4,
to.
You just don't win until, yeah.
Right.
Joey,
Yes, driving
You
the
just
wizard
make
tower
it
on wizard juice
too
is not.
easy.
Are you seriously going to? Oh, my goodness. This is
It's all
crazy.
I have. It's all I have.
Sometimes this game devolves into like not even trying to win it.
So that's 1.
Not even trying to win anymore. It's just trying to do some crazy
and
stuff.
then-
We're like stack all the towers in one pile. Yes, do it. Mega tower, mega tower.
only
Or
got-
just burying each other just cause you can.
I have no idea where my 3rd wizard is, by the way.
I don't know where any of your wizards are. I just know they're not in here.
No, I know. I know where they're not.
I'm just going to play this.
Wow.
I'm going to go 1, 2, 3.
Hey Joey, if you know where one is, you can do this and reveal him and put him on the top.
That is true.
So this one lets you switch 2 towers. This one lets you reveal a wizard that's inside one of these things. Put it to the top, and this one lets you piggyback.
All right.
And there are tons of different spells as well. So if you play the game, you can have a lot of replayability.
I'm going 2.
Spells you can play.
There are a lot of spells, and you can add as many or as few as you want to make it more complicated.
Yeah, it makes it a little bit more gamery, but also
Cover and roll.
This is too
No, you're
complicated for
covering-
Joey
Yeah,
right
this
now.
is-
You're covering Wendy there.
Just
There we go, Wendy. Goodbye.
What?
You're the
Blue
weakest,
juice?
You're the weakest link. Goodbye. All right, hold on. I'm gonna,
Mike,
Is that because I covered it up like 4
it
times?
is exactly why you did
I
that.
don't.
All right, I'm going to. I don't remember where I am. You know what?
Yeah, the more wizards
Can
that
you
disappear,
use
the harder it is to
multiples
get the
of these?
potions, 'cause
Yes.
It's hard to actually squish them.
Can you use multiples of
I'll
these
move with the
per
potions,
turn,
yeah.
or is
Here
it
we
just
go.
one per
Sure,
turn?
I don't know. I
As
mean,
long
as
as you
have
have
the
the
potion to
potions.
do it.
2 by Wendy. All right.
What?
Yeah.
All of mine?
And you're
They're
gone.
really
Man.
not that hard to place on.
This is
Just turn it.
give me all sorts of fits. All right. Oh, got them a potion.
All right. I'm going to do Diesracha.
We're going. We're going.
Oh.
You get everybody?
2, 3, 4.
Wow, that's like magic.
I like that.
Well, I know
I
where
like
I am.
that.
Mike is the only one available.
Where
Are you
you
gonna
gonna
hop in? Oh, not
Maybe.
yet.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, you got one
You
chance.
could hop in.
You got one shot. Do not miss
Looking
your
at my
chance.
cards?
Well, maybe.
Are you looking at my cards?
This is your opportunity. Once in a lifetime, Mike.
I'm taking the chance.
Mom spaghetti.
Yeah, I'm taking the chance.
Oh, that is marinara sauce.
Where's the
It is. Oh,
Roy hide the die.
Little Sweeney Todd
yes. All right.
going on with that
You got it. All right.
pasta.
Can I drum roll?
1 out of 6 with no rerolls.
Do you have the luck of the Roy?
And that's a 1.
And now.
Move him 6.
Bye bye.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Look at him out in the melon.
All right, Roy, stick 3 towers on top of him.
Man,
Oh man, if they don't, I don't think they already have a
I'm
wizard's
about to drop a
thing.
tower on
But I would
you.
love a wizard's thing that you can spend like 1 to make the die what you need it to be.
Oh, that would have been great.
Oh, that would be nice.
That's just a wild card.
All I request is that you put my name on the
Man.
block with Kramer Kiesling. You know what I mean? No.
Roymer and Kiesling?
Kramer and Kiesling. What am I doing? I know where I am. I'm way far away from the towers.
I'm kind of lost where I am.
I think I know where one guy is.
I think I know where my 2 are.
I think.
1, 2, 3. It's 2. I can't even squish anybody because everybody's hidden.
Yeah.
Well, hiding.
They're hiding.
Come on.
They're hidden.
They're here.
I didn't realize
Go
this
to the
was a game
top.
of hide and go seek.
I could switch.
I know.
This is more like
switch
sardines where we all get underneath the same tower
Oh,
together.
I do love sardines.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna just.
Not
I'm
the
gonna,
game,
I'm
not
gonna
the
roll the
food,
die for
obviously.
towers first.
All right.
Why not?
You know, I
'Cause
haven't
maybe I'll
had
get
the
a
food
2.
since I was a kid, but I liked it as a kid.
It was really
I
salty,
got a
wasn't it?
4.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I remember. is
You
the
put
salt.
on
I'm gonna
crackers
unbury
with
myself.
cream cheese. The cream cheese probably like
1,
calms down the
2,
salt.
3, 4.
I do anything with cream cheese, I think.
So that's 1 action. I think I'm gonna try to get around here a little bit more too.
Get around, get around.
I'll get around.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh yeah. How you hitting that note?
But look, Joey, I'm
impressed.
1, 2,
multi-talented.
3.
Oh. Hey, there I am. Didn't know that.
That's hilarious.
All right, Joey, I would just like to say that this is all because
Seriously?
it's not
Wendy.
personal.
It is personal.
Totally
It's
personal.
not personal.
So personal.
My gosh.
I would have squished somebody if I could have.
Oh, take the top one. I think I might be under there. Oh, come on.
You can choose to take just the
Yeah, you
top.
can-
Yeah, you can take whatever you want.
Anyway, my quickest explanation ever might not have been the thoroughest.
Got it.
There we go. And
Yeah, you don't have to move the whole tower. You can do parts of it. That's how you need
to
views.
see clearly now,
Within
my
inside
dude
the
is not
tower.
gone.
Okay, all right. Oh, shoot.
Okay.
Okay, where are we
Okay,
at?
here we go.
I might squish myself just to
Trying to think
get
where
my
I'm at.
last juice.
Can you squish yourself and get juice?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
All right.
I don't think it has to be an opponent's wizard.
Will oranges eat orange juice for breakfast?
Let's see.
This sounds like not okay.
It's not actually wizard juice.
I don't know.
It might have to be a different one. Hold on.
All right, this is not good. All right, let's do this.
Hidden wizards, crouching towers.
Crunching towers.
Okay.
Oh, you're right.
I'm going 1 here. Man.
Even your own. Yes.
Oh, look at this. Look at this.
And
Wizard gravy sounds wonderful.
1, 2.
I love it.
Oh, they're spelling my last name with a K, so that way I fit
Hold on,
into
I got it.
Kiesling and
Just turn it, Joey. Just turn it.
It's the angle that's throwing me off.
To the left. To the left.
All right. Michael, it is your turn.
It is indeed, sir.
Please show me where I am.
Oh,
I
you
may
did?
be here.
You did uncover me, didn't you?
I did. That was a mistake,
you.
though. By the way, I was like, oh, there she is again.
I know where you are.
I think I'm here. I have one more
Right there, all the way over
somewhere.
there.
I know where you are, but what am I?
I know you are. I only have one guy in here? I've got two guys out there. Where am I?
The thing is, you're doing really good with potions, so if you can combo stuff together,
That's the thing.
Okay, so I think
So,
what I'm going to do.
If you can get the wizard tower on top of one of these ones with you underneath, you could then play
Wow,
this and
that
you
would be
pop in top
amazing.
and you win.
that would be amazing.
That's my goal.
That would be good.
See if I can make it happen.
That would be a cool strategy. I don't know. It'd be.
Could you move that tower off
The thing
of
I
me?
like about this game is the puzzle of trying to figure out how to
sure.
combo together
buddy.
the
I
cards,
could,
and the
yeah.
spells, and the movement. But it's
Wait,
always
I didn't flip this when I squished you, Joey.
Smash.
I didn't flip that when I
Wow,
squished
cool.
you.
It's like
Fixing it.
a tactics extreme game. It's just very tactical
Would go, Mike.
because there's no. You can't really have a
Oh
long-term
my.
strategy because it's always shifting.
It's
But you
practical
can have-
tactical.
You can have tactics, wizard tactics.
You could probably move this tower somewhere.
I could. 1, 2, 3.
That's sad.
Oh, you out in the streets?
That wizard
That is
keeps us so
sad.
far away from everybody.
How about that?
Is there a rule like if you can't move a tower because of cards
That's so annoying.
that you can?
There might be.
There's
that
like a
you have to
mulligan of some
redraw or
sort.
something. Yeah,
I
I think so.
you can redraw. Is that your whole turn?
I think.
Trying to
I have
remember.
to check. Yeah, there's something there that if you can't do a legal move.
Can I see the rulebook real quick? Mark?
The rulebook.
I can move myself in there, but then I have other things to worry about. Okay, so we're gonna do
Like
it if I
potions?
can, right?
Yeah, might as well. That's your last guy?
Okay, so we're gonna do weird stuff. It's gonna appear to be weird.
Mm.
Okay, so we're gonna do 3. 1, 2, 3. Wow, he's just randomly moving that tower. But also, I'm spinning these two to switch the tops of these two towers.
Oh!
Blue and blue hidden. You should have paid attention to that, Wendy.
Well, what did you just
People
do?
are inside both of these.
Oh, okay.
Somewhere.
And then
Yes, I could just
want to
mulligan.
go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh,
I know I
yeah.
spent these, but I still have to get. I think all my people are in here, but I think I still have to get my last potion. So I have not crushed enough. And if I crush,
All right. I'm going to mulligan, so I forego all of my actions. I discard my 3 cards and I draw 3 more.
And that's your whole turn.
My whole turn.
All right.
It was worth it.
Let me see.
I can still move my last wizard in there without having all these, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I just can't.
buddy.
Just can't win till you have all of them.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And somebody's
Wow, and Joey's got
Ooh,
all
you
of
get
his
your last
magic.
potion.
Yeah.
Oh, you can spend them all too.
And, ooh,
Can you
Now,
piggyback
let
with
me
yourself?
see you.
That would be great.
Do you have a 1?
I do
A
not.
1 would be great to have.
This is really bad. All right,
That's
someone,
true. These don't add any movement. Sometimes they'll add or subtract movement.
I'm going to try to find my guy now. 4. I think I might be here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, buddy. All right.
That. Look at that.
This is amazing to me how bad you are at that. That is amazing. You should be disqualified from winning this game ever, honestly, because of, you know.
When he sat down at the table, he was disqualified from winning the game, to be fair.
That's true.
Not a good tower stuff.
This allows you to lift up a
You can
tower,
lift up a tower, then put your wizard
put yourself on
that.
top.
Yeah.
Up there. Up there.
This does have a little bit of memory in it. So.
Memory.
like to make
da, 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 dum, bum.
Oh, don't take the camera angle. Oh, boo. That's why we can't have nice things.
This. Are you winning, Mike?
No, not on this turn, unfortunately. I think I could have if this hadn't moved.
Way to mess things up, Joey.
Yeah,
No.
right.
Do it again. Do it
Yeah, I
again. I'm
thought
going
I
to do a dice
moved
dog.
it.
Way to
What
mess
a
things
jerk.
up, Joey.
No, I'm blaming Joey.
Oh, it's back.
He's
back.
the only
I'm
person
myself.
visible. It's his fault.
There you go.
Towers.
Oh, here you go. Doug.
Oh, I kind of love this. I
you
kind of love
kinda
this.
love it?
All right.
That's Spiders
No, I'm
Juice.
not going to win it,
Spiders Juice.
but I just have
My
to think
dice
for a
dog.
moment about how I do it. I do this.
Want to see
Boom.
something cool?
Palm the
Do you
dice
have a
and then
4?
Squat it.
Do you have 4?
For what?
4 movement?
I do not.
You could win if you had a 4 movement.
I know.
That would have been great.
It would have.
All right.
Oh, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not 4 I need.
Instead of
you're right. It isn't.
Here I'm doing,
quick, snappy turn.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
For the win. For the
Could
win.
you move my wizard into?
Shut up!
Hey, there you are.
Okay.
Like I never stop.
And this is spent, right?
That is spent. Now I'm going to spend 2.
Oh, he's gonna
Wow,
swip
you
swap.
haven't done any actual movement yet, have you? So you have 2 more
Look at
things
that.
to do.
Oh,
Mike might win it right here.
And 5.
I'm going with you.
3,
I'm going with
4,
you.
5.
I'm going with you.
Yeah.
On my way, I picked
I
up my
knew
other
there was
guy.
a way to do it, but I had to kind of go through the steps in my
piggybacks.
head.
He got one person.
I did.
Yay! No, that guy doesn't count.
Hey,
That guy doesn't count. You can't put them all in.
That's why he wanted to go in.
Okay, that is Wandering Towers. Make sure to go back to the beginning of this segment here to check out the thing. And, you yourself could win a copy and make your own.
Oh, I don't know where I am now.
Wizard Tower. You can even stack it correctly like Mike DeLisio can. Anyway,
Now put it all on top of what's
here on the Winter Spectacular. Here's some more videos.
Bye!
Hey, and welcome back to the Dice Tower. I'm Camilla, and today I'm going to bring you from 2023 my top 10 thematic games. Now, a thematic game goes one of two ways for me. It's either a real rich gameplay experience with that thematic immersion, so maybe it has a theme that you're familiar with, but something about the mechanisms just really sells you on that world or sells you on that experience. The other side of it is a really unique or interesting theme. That can be something I haven't seen before or just a different take on something that I know. For example, nature games, they are in abundance right now, but is it a specific type of nature that maybe we haven't seen, like bees or little microcosms, something like that. So take something familiar and is a unique view on it. Either way, they're thematic. I love them. I'm here for the experience. Let me tell you about my top 10 from 2023. At number 10 is Divinity Original Sin. I have no affinity for this video game. I've never played the video game. That's a lie. I have now played the video game because the board game was such a neat experience that I went and sought out the video game to play. And I've played like 5 video games total, so that's kind of a big accomplishment there. But it's a generic fantasy setting, so nothing unique in the setting, but what I think this game does is really sells you on that experience. I love the character development here. I'm immersed in their story, okay? They have this source magic power they can't fully utilize. They break off their collar and you start to see that magic growing and developing, investing in different schools of magic. It's just a really good immersion into this fantasy world. So Divinity Original Sin is my number 10. At number 9, I have Frostpunk. Now, Frostpunk is kind of similar to Divinity, where I really like the gameplay, the evolution of the gameplay within the session here. I love how progressive it feels. As you're making these decisions for your colony that you're trying to get to survive, it's this post-apocalyptic or alternate history kind of feel to it, and you're just trying to survive. You're making buildings, you're harvesting resources, you're passing laws, trying to take care of your people, and every decision comes back to help or haunt you. You don't know which until it happens. I really love how it sells survival here. It does feel like you're fighting for that survival. At times it feels like, yes, I have a chance. I can make it. This is going to work. Other times there's like no hope. But then something happens and changes it. I love the nature of this game, and it really feels like a survival game that you're just fighting tooth and nail for that long-term goal. So Frostpunk is my number 9. At number 8 is Arceus, and what I think it does is it takes this Egyptian theme and adds this mechanical, kind of steampunk supernatural into it as well. I love it. You're out, you're exploring pyramids, weird things are happening, there's glowy things, there's scarabs that are morphing. I really love a take on this familiar Egyptian kind of Indiana Jones, if you will, theme, and adding this supernatural element to it in a very short campaign style. So it's a comfortable theme that we've played before, but with this supernatural take that develops over the course of the campaign. So for that, Arceus is my number 8. At number 7, we have a thematic Euro game. That's right, you heard me right. I know, calm down. I'm so excited. Distilled is my number 7. So it's a Euro game where you're out there and you're trying to run this distillery. You need to upgrade your distillery to be able to make the best spirits possible and sell them for that maximum profit. So of course you have to age your spirits. Well, you have to decide on the spirit. You have to have your distillery set up correctly to make that spirit and then upgrade it accordingly, store the spirit, age it to add the flavor, and then sell it for that maximum profit so you can put that profit back into your distillery. I love all the different elements of the game. It's not just about spirits. It's not just about rum and whiskey and those things. It's about actually managing the distillery in a very comfortable Euro game, but with a high thematic integration. And I love that. For those reasons, Distilled is number 7. At number 6, we have Terrorscape. Now, Terrorscape really impressed me with how much theme is packed in to one gameplay session. And by theme, I mean that terror. I'm often asked, like, has there been any game that has ever frightened you? And I have a couple answers, but it really boils down to not really. Terrorscape is one of those that does, because it is so tense the entire time. And I mean that for both sides of the table. It's a one versus many. And if you're that one, you're trying to deduce where everybody is in this mansion so that you can, kill them. If you're the many, you're trying to accomplish goals and get out. And depending on which murderer you're playing against, there's a complete different set of rules for them that you're having to adapt your gameplay to. I find it very unique, very tense, and just a lot of theme in the individual murderers. And for that, Terrorscape is my number 6. Now, I've been called a lot of things in my life. Never been called a fashionista, though. And likely never will. More of like a t-shirt and jeans kind of girl. But that's all right. Battle of Versailles, you don't need to know anything about fashion. It's going to be my number 5. So I guess the Battle of Versailles was a battle of these fashion industries between France and the Americans. The French have their culture and their long-standing traditions, very classic kind of style, while the Americans back then were just really powerful, these power punchy kind of designs. So the Battle of Versailles was a big fashion show where these two clashed to see who would come out on top. This 2-player game puts all of that in a very asymmetric game here. If you're playing the French or the Americans, you have different wind conditions, but you're both working the same runway trying to get celebrities to come in. If you're playing as the Americans, you don't get as many turns in the game, but those turns are a lot more powerful. If you're the French, you're that slow, steady kind of classic play. I feel like it's very unique. The sides are really balanced, and ultimately it led me to look into this fashion show, which, what more do you want from a thematic game? So number 5 is Battle of Versailles. At number 4, we have another history game here, and that's going to be First in Flight. In First in Flight, you are pilots who are trying to build and design the first airplane and go a long enough distance in order to trigger the end game and ultimately score victory, laud, and honor, right? So here we are, and you're building your airplane, you're trying to mitigate your luck, you're going to fly that airplane by playing out your hands of cards in a push your luck mechanism. So you have your deck that you're building throughout the game, you're shuffling it up, and you're revealing one card at a time, and you decide when you're going to descend. Because if you don't descend soon enough, then you might crash. So do you trust that aircraft that you've created, that it can actually go that full distance, or do you pull back and land a little bit early so that you don't crash? I like that push your luck mechanism. I like the mitigation. I like that you're not just making a deck, so it's not just a deck builder, but there's has to be some deck thinning and really cultivating through the game. Fantastic push your luck game. Really brings the theme in this one that you feel like sometimes, you know what, I'm going to take my airplane out, duct tape and all. Other times you're like, I got this. I spent some time in the workshop. I got it fixed. We're ready to do this. I love it. First in Flight is number 4. At number 3 is Trailblazer, the John Muir Trail. Now, Trailblazer, the John Muir Trail is a passion project of a game. And I say that as positively as I can. There's no beguilement behind that at all. But you can tell that this design is from somebody who loves hiking. They know hiking. From having to gather resources, and what resources are you gathering? Why? For what part of the trail? How that ties into weather, and the weather might change the resources you need, or the part of the hike you're on might change depending on the resources you need. Maybe you're going to take some of these little side trails and go out and see a really pretty scenery, maybe a meadow or a waterfall. And that's going to have a different amount of supplies that you need. Also, how are you going to resupply? Also, what time in the morning do you wake up? Do you get that first light on the trail, which brings advantage with it as well? All of these elements are brought into a very good, smooth Euro game. I really enjoy it. You can see the theme in it, and ultimately it just makes me want to get back on the trail again. Somewhere other than Florida. So number 3, Trailblazer, the John Muir Trail. At number 2, we have Thunder Road Vendetta. This is a swingy, crazy, dice-rolling game with all the shenanigans. It really makes you feel like you're building a strategy, But at the end of the day, it's a really swingy dice game. But oh my gosh, does it get you involved. It is so engaging on your turn, on other people's turns. You see them rolling the dice and getting the numbers that they need to move right behind you and shoot you off the trail. But then they draw the card and it's the wrong one. It's all over the place. It's so fun. It is absolutely just shenanigan after shenanigan, and it feels exactly what you would want for racing mayhem. Such a great implementation of the theme, and that's why number 2 is Thunder Road Vendetta. And the most thematic game of 2023 that I played is Aeon's Trespass Odyssey. Now this one takes the mythology, Greek lore, that kind of stuff, and really puts you into the world. It feels almost otherworldly, but with enough connection to things that you've learned about and studied about that it feels more historical and possible than fantasy. It feels like the choices you make in the game really make you care about the relationships that you're building, the alliances that you're betraying or trying to make and switching sides. You're so immersed in this world that it's a step into your own imagination of what this mythology was like, if it was the Mount Olympus, if you will. I absolutely think it does a great job of making that feel real and possible. And the stories you create in this game, in this campaign, stick with you. I can still remember almost every gameplay session of this, something happening or a specific choice that we made that opened up a door for us or blew up an alliance. It's so very cool in this setting, and the setting is in every step and every decision along the way. So the number 1 game, the most thematic, immersion, creative theme and setting of 2023 that I played was Aeon Trespass Odyssey. So there you have the most thematic games of 2023. Keep in mind, these are just of the ones that I played. We can't play every game that comes out, right? But I am such a sucker for a good theme. I really love being immersed in a world, seeing what the designers and the creators have come up with, and really just immersing myself in it. So which ones did I miss out on this list? Let me know in the comments down below so I can check them out, and let me know what you think of these picks as well. And until next time, thanks for watching. I'm Camilla.
Hey there, everybody. It's Mike DeLisio, and it's time for the top 10 games of Reiner Knizia. Well, not of all time. You'd have to do a top 100. Oh, wait, we already did. This is top 10 Knizia games of this year. That's right, the top 10 Reiner Knizia games of 2023. The man is not only a genius, but he's prolific as well. So I just thought it would be fun to do this because there's not many designers you can do a top 10 of that year for. So let's just go ahead and get started. At number 10 is a roll and write game called At the Office. And while it is a relatively standard roll and write game, it's hard to iterate too much, I think, in roll and write games. This one has a very nice, relaxing flow where you are trying to kind of arrange employees in an office hierarchy, okay? And oddly enough, it feels relatively thematic for what you're trying to do. You're trying to make sure that the people that are training employees actually have more experience than the people that they're training, things along those lines. And I think anybody who's worked in an office knows that that's not always the case. It's not always the case that the person that's training you has more experience than you do. So little things like that make it fun, but it's still a roll and write game, doesn't have a whole lot of decision space. So that's why it's my number 10 at the office. My number 9 is Ninja Master, a dexterity speed game from Itten Games, Japanese publisher. This was part of a series of games that this publisher brought to the not just to the United States, but to English-speaking parts of the world, called the Fun Brick series, and they're these small games. Ninja Master, as I said, is a kind of a dexterity speed game where you have a little area that is kind of blocked off in the center of the table and you are rolling dice. And it's a real-time speed game where you are trying to quickly evaluate what dice are on the board and do things accordingly. You've got somebody who's holding a shuriken in front of them, somebody who's holding a sword, and they have it in front, and sometimes you want to grab the sword. You want to be the first person to say out loud how many ninja are on the dice. It is absolute and utter chaos, and it will not work for every group. Tom absolutely hates the game, but I think it's great for what it is, which is a silly speed dexterity game. And I don't even tend to like these games very much, but Ninja Master is one that I will come back and play again. Number 8 is part of a series of games called 4-1. There are 4 solitaire-only games that Reiner Knizia put out this year, and my favorite of the 4 is Galactics, and that's why it's my number 8. And this is a game where you are rolling dice and you're trying to move spaceships up a number of tracks. The base game itself, the initial kind of teach game, is very simple, but the game comes with a book of challenges that lead you through 20 different challenges, and as these things progress, a lot more is added to the game that really kind of up the decision space and up the complexity. And so it's a really, really solid solo game, and a great game from Knizia as well. My number 7 is Pollen. Now, I am putting this down as a 2023 game, although it is essentially a re-implementation of Samurai the card game. The reason why I'm making it a valid choice on this list is A, it's my list, and B, you don't hear a whole lot about Samurai the card game. It kind of faded into obscurity right away, and it's a shame that faded away, but I'm thrilled it came back because it's a really solid game, and All Play has really spruced it up in this Pollen edition with artwork by Beth Sobel. It is a game where you are playing cards that are kind of going to be leading to a control, a majority type of a game. It can be very, very vicious, kind of mean. There is an aspect of that because it is area control, but a really solid game that I'm glad is getting back out there to a larger audience. That is Pollen. My number 6 is a follow-up to a game that was called My City, and this is My Island, okay? And so this is a game where you are placing hexagon tiles onto a board, and it's a legacy game. So as the kind of campaign progresses, you're going to be changing fundamental things, you're going to be adding things, removing things. I don't want to get into a lot of detail because that would kind of spoil things. But it is, just like its predecessor, a very simple game at heart where you are flipping over a card that tells you a type of tile that everyone starts out with the same tiles, and you're placing it onto your board. And the tiles can be in different numbers. You can have single hexes and double and triple hexes and things along those lines. And you are having to work within constraints, and you're getting new scoring conditions as the game goes on. I like this one a lot. I've been playing it with my 2 sons, and we've had a really good time with My Island. My number 5 is, and I'm going to mispronounce this, it is Reef für die Insel, German, that from what I can understand is called Ready for the Island. And this is a game that looks like a kid's game. The aesthetic and the look of it looks like a kid's game, and it is a family game, but it's not a kid's game. It's a game that has a little bit more going on, like many of Knizia's games do. But the idea behind this is that you are putting out a market of tiles, okay? You're always going to have bananas in these markets, but sometimes you're going to be adding other things like parrots that are going to be stealing those bananas from you before you can put them on your board. And every player has a player board, and what you're trying to do is score these bananas, have the highest score in these bananas, and you're doing it by auctioning. So you're having to auction for these different market of tiles that are out in the center there. And the bananas have different ripeness. They can be very ripe, overripe, not ripe yet, that type of a thing. And so you can only score when it's around that allows for that ripeness of banana to score. And you have to account for what these parrots might do, because like I said, they'll steal things, and you've also got some negative value banana tiles, some spoiled bananas. It's a really, really fun game, simple rule set, but it leads to a lot of fun around the table. All right, my number 4 is Havilandi, which is a game about hot air balloons. And essentially the way it works is that it's a board with hexes, all right, and it's kind of in a triangular type of a shape. And what you're going to do is on your turn, you're going to roll a die, and you're going to be moving a hot air balloon, which is kind of a 3D cardboard piece. You'll be moving it around the perimeter of this board. And wherever it stops, it's going to have 2 arrows that have 2 rows of these hexes that are going to be its line of sight. And you're going to be placing one of your tiles along one of these line of sight rows. And sometimes it's directly in that row, but if you also have other tiles that you've already placed in that row, you can kind of change that up a bit. You're trying to create connections and paths that are going to score you points. Really, very, very, a game that is deeper than it first appears. Like, again, a lot of his games are. At first I was playing it, I'm like, okay, there's not a lot to this. You're just rolling a die, moving this thing, and putting out a tile. But the more I played it, the more I started to see some subtleties and nuances in the design. And I really enjoy this one, Havilandi. My number 3 is Sunrise Lane, which is technically a re-implementation of an earlier abstract game called Rondo, but there have been some changes, and I think pretty significant changes to Sunrise Lane. What you're doing is very simple. You're taking one of 2 actions. You're either playing a number of cards out in front of you and placing buildings onto a central board, or you are drawing cards. That's it. Drawing cards or playing cards. But within that, there's a whole lot of fun to be had. It's a fast game. You are trying to create long, uninterrupted lines of your houses. You're trying to have the highest stacked houses, because you can stack, if you play 2, 3 cards of the same color, you are able to make 2 or 3 levels of that color building out there in front of you, of your color building out there in front of you. You're going to get points every time you place, because you're putting them on kind of pip spots on the board that will range from 1 to 5, and you'll get points accordingly. There are also, at the end of the game, 4 quadrants of the board that are going to score you in different ways. So a game that you can play in 30 minutes, even at 4 players, maybe 45 at the max if players are kind of thinking a lot, but so quick, so snappy, so much fun. Sunrise Lane is great. My number 2 is a game that I hate the title of, but I really like the game and I like the production. This is Mlem. Okay, Mlem is about cat astronauts, which clearly must be called catstronauts, okay? And so what you're doing in this game is it's a push your luck die rolling game with a little bit of kind of area majority going on. And what you're doing is on your turn, you're going to be placing out one of your catstronauts into a central kind of spaceship, all right? And whoever the active player is known as the captain. So, and each of these catstronauts have particular abilities. And what you're trying to do is go as far as you can up this track to get the most points. And so at any point, if you are still kind of alive in this rocket, you can get off and try to score on a planet or on a comet, things along those lines. And there's like I said, a push your luck element to it. There's kind of special powers. There are things you can add to the game, some kind of little variants that came within the box that can change things up even more. It's a beautiful production, and I just tend to love Reiner Knizia push your luck dice games, and this is another one to add to the list. My number 1 is, I think, a fantastic, pure negotiation game, and I don't tend to like negotiation games, but I love Zoo Vadis. Yes, it's a re-implementation, but it's a very different re-implementation of a very old game called Quo Vadis. In Zoo Vadis, what you are trying to do is you are a particular animal. You are trying to get your animals up into the star exhibit. You cannot even be eligible to win the game if you don't have one of your animals in the star exhibit. And so it can be very, very tense, where you're getting a ton of points in other areas, but you're not going to even be able to score those points if you don't get at least one of your animals into that star exhibit. You do this through negotiating. And negotiating in and of itself as a pure mechanism can be very tough because it can just kind of go on forever. But what this game does so well is it gives you some very clear things to negotiate with. So a very cool part of the game is that every animal, every player has a very strong player power that can seem game breaking, but you can't use your own power. You use your power as a negotiation tool to other players. And so if you've got this great power that lets you kind of travel along tunnels that shoot you further up without having to go through some of those steps, if that's your power, you can use that as a negotiation for other players. You can be like, look, if you'll vote with me to let me move forward over here, I promise that anytime you want to use one of these tunnels, I'll let you do it one time, okay? Things like that. You've also got these neutral pieces out there, the peacocks, that you can bribe them to help you move forward. Really, really great game, and the production is off the charts from Bitewing Games. Zoo Vadis is such a great, great game, and that's why it's my number one 2023 Reiner Knizia game. All right, well, there you go. My favorite designer, my top 10 games from this year of my favorite designer. Let's keep this spectacular, winter spectacular going.